Let's go. PMGC Day 2. Gauntlet. Let's freaking go. Okay, the quality is still bad. Where's my heart rate monitor? Heart rate monitor right here.
And there's only so much water in Rondo as well, right? You got a little bit down towards Rinjiang, and then most of it's over towards Tulingjiang city. We
Go.
right there.
Go. Hard drop. Wait, this is GS versus which team? GS is going against...
Saw those big pickups right at the beginning of yesterday. I think it was 6 points earned off Alpha 7. Right?
Hello, boys. Welcome back. Day 2 of the PMGC Gauntlet stage. Ooh, this is an extreme zone. You do love to see it. Oh my god, this is more like a TT gifted zone. Geek versus GS.
I'm sure we're gonna have more than just GS and Geek on our
Let's go.
very shortly.
How many of you were here day 1? Let me make a post
you guys should be familiar
on Instagram while we're watching the tournaments in action.
You can see
APG come back. Okay, the question of the day, chat. Can APG come back today?
Kind of crazy that you've got SafG from Geek.
Will APG
up towards the northwest
make a comeback
south of Minhu
today?
This is Bradley on the other side of the world right now to the rest of his squad. Obviously,
bottom teams come back.
With the rest of them.
Bottom teams, more like APG and the DRX and the Reg, right? These three teams. What? Imagine. Oh no! The curse come again, guys. My curse came again. It's coming. My curse is coming.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, looks like maybe we're on for a repeat over there. Brazilians getting bandied about.
Oh no, GG.
GG. Try and hold the door frame. Top can't quite land the spray with the UMP around the corner. The step in with the micro Uzi is good, but it's going to be all right for Alpha Gaming. They are actually very split. They're on a four-way split.
No, I mean, you guys said that they're going to come back. You guys said that they're going to make a comeback. And this happened. Okay, it's not me.
It's an interesting choice for APG.
Yeah, it's super weird as well.
Sufala69, thank you for the 3-month Axe Elite membership. Please don't curse APG. I was just asking questions, and then you guys said yes, they're gonna come back. You guys said sure, and then they lost the one. I swear it's not me. I swear it's not me.
Or say waste of time.
I'm clean.
But it's not great.
I say nothing. I said nothing.
So to regroup here, you'd have to battle through R8, A7, DRX, even OG's in front of you here.
It's always me. There's, oh my god. I said nothing. I didn't say they're gonna make a comeback today. They just, or like, you know, or say they're not gonna make a comeback. Literally, I was just asking you guys the question, and they just lost the one this early. Oh, it seems Alpha 7 and RA is more chilling today. They're not really hard dropping.
I feel like it's very.
Wait, knock one out of the sky? Oh no! Wait, what? That is hard. Some hard luck for. That is some hard luck for Revo, bro. Dude literally died before landing. Like, even got thirsted. What?
Out of all the players as well, you sort of expected to be.
That's some crazy shooting right there.
Magical moments, but honestly, Obscure has been very strong, even just on the nades overall. Jafar at distance here from GS with DS3 and Icon inside the building. He seems to be dipping out a little bit here. There is one nade in the hands of Icon. Could be quite deadly versus GK, but this fight is massively slowed down. And again, this is towards the north side of Judena City, so they're not really towards.
How come Alpha 7 cannot win the hard drop against the RA? I don't understand.
On that north side. It is
RA players really improved a lot.
SafG being over towards that northwest side, where the intention here is, I guess, not to lose the fight, but if they don't lose the fight, regrouping with SafG might be slightly rough.
Increase stream sound.
They got to push through map balls.
Let me check.
Xavier in front of them over towards Concierge as well. So yeah, I
think today their sound is below.
Is down from
is it better, chat?
Gaming. He tried to look in on this fight, and Marv said no.
Marth's cracking on. He's having a great day so far. And R8 very happy to earn these points back. They do still.
Hello, Mohammed. Welcome back, my guy.
They did, of course, lose that one to Obscure, but Alpha 7 seem to have actually regrouped here now as well. They are all 4 players alive. He spotted.
Oh.
There. Rizal
Alpha
actually landing a shot on
7
the
is
mark, no response.
He's showing who's the boss now.
He steps through, he gets the flush for Alpha 7. Another point added to the tally. But is Amori going to find that answer? Doesn't look
Are they
like
still
it.
going to commit to
He's the
this?
second time.
Do they have anyone
That's
that...
a pretty aggressive push here through from
So
Martin.
I guess their game plan would be just to let one player trying to 1v4 Alpha 7.
But that's about it.
See if they can secure any kill points. And I think the other player of RAs is at the recall station, just getting the recall.
Prestige is just asking Amori to
Oh, that's gonna be perfect.
Not get a flush and then just
Oh,
VP enters the scenario as well, as does Zol from APG. It's a full 4-man squad now.
wait, VP came to a third party?
All right, okay. Aragon moving into the corner here with Voston as well. Revel has
One of the VP got knocked. Carrillo knocked the one. Everyone won a piece. Everyone won a piece.
Another APG player goes down, but it seems like that's
Wait, APG player went out. What he does? Why is everyone full sending Alpha 7?
Alpha 7 popping off though and keeping things going. Carrillo on the corner, an indomitable Fortress keeping Virtus Pro's duo up there.
Bro, they think Alpha 7 is free kills or what, bro? Every team is full sending Alpha 7 for kills, bro.
And then they all regroup down towards Yulin, so they could push north and hold out both.
Okay, VP just recalled.
Virtus Pro's got a similar situation where they got an outpost over towards Stadium that they can refresh their players from. But Alpha 7 definitely wins.
Bro, all Carrillo got knocked.
It's not easy versus RA.
No, he's gonna do it. Oh, okay, he's not.
4 players. Amori though, looking for a little bit more.
Everyone won a piece from Alpha 7, guys. Alpha 7 5 kills now.
Afterwards, let's take a look at
yeah, that's their strat. They just literally just send 3 players to get the kill points, as many kill points as possible.
Which they quickly regroup towards
And this fight somehow is still taking forever. I mean, they have nothing to lose. They have the recall. I don't know why it's taking them so long to rush. Not gonna lie.
That river,
so they're setting up the cross angles and stuff.
Has some really difficult crossing points. I mean, we saw.
I guess GS is winning this. Game, maybe
in general, there's not the easiest time where maybe on a map like Erangel,
East,
crossing that
bro. I don't even.
The riverbanks
if you guys haven't brought the name, I almost forgot there's a player called the East in APG, bro.
There are obviously some places where you can get across, and obviously those bridges will be.
Well, if APG
haven't already made it to go straight through, so I'm expecting quite a lot of wide wraps from.
I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up. No, I'm just gonna shut up. Before you guys have violated me. TT data center on that hilltop. By the way, these hilltops are really hard to hold. You have a lot of angles on you. I think TT is gonna group up in the compound to the north. And look at the split by Team Wolf. Split around the center compound. Wolf may crush with the TT, not gonna lie. Wolf may fight TT, guys. Oh! Oh!
D3S wants to hop out with the
okay.
Doesn't find the first, the second, not so lucky, but there is still that trade around corner. Actually, only 1 player now remaining for GK, I think. No, sorry, for GS. Just Xifan.
Oh, nice peaks, nice peaks, nice peaks. Kevin should win this. He has the advantage. Nice. Oh, left and right, left and right. Okay, no heals.
But he needs
to
get through this hurdle first.
Oh, okay.
Has got the other weapon in the back pocket.
Wait, Jafar is cooking, guys. Yesterday, I thought Jafar would be the dead weight for the team, but it turns out he's cooking. Wait, Rag is fighting Wolves right now. Coops can't really... Coops got caught when doing split. I mean, if there's anyone that can do it, it would be Coops, right? Wiping Rag.
Which, as we all know, was pretty poor. I think losing a player.
Oh no! Huge loss for Team Wolf. Doing the split, but didn't manage to group up fast enough. Cost them the game. 2 players out. Can they get the recall? I think they still have the recall. Can they go for the recall? But the problem is they're dead center. It's gonna be a bit hard for them to get the recall. I think they have to like drive outside the zone or something to get the recall.
On the right hand side, I don't know if you've clocked it, guys at home.
Honestly,
if a recall does happen, we saw it just on the Wolves tab there. it will show who has been pulled back up and when it will happen. A little gold flash appears on the right-hand side of your screen. So if you're watching and we're not on board with your favorite team and they're looking to get a recall on board, that's how you can keep track of it. You'll see.
Another
exactly
question
when
would
it
be,
happens.
can
So
TT
unlike
keep
some
up the
today,
first place, chat?
Igor, just going over towards E Arena
No.
right now. Joker was pulled out yesterday for NC2. Learned his lesson, apparently. Come back into today looking a lot more fresh. Getting the initial pick off there onto Wolves. I mean, E
OG
Arena
got a
didn't
kill?
play terribly yesterday. I just don't think that they had these massive moments.
No.
They were consistently towards like
What
those
the-
later portions of the game, but
Why there? Every
it's
time
mistakes like
every
this,
time I
right?
mention a team,
I
that
think
team
they
lost
get
a
to
player,
step one,
or
step
that
two
player
correct,
got
and then
knocked.
step three
What's the
is where they
problem
fall
here?
short. I think that when it comes to thinking ahead, they don't really have.
What
that
is the
right
problem
now.
here?
Where they make this push, you're playing on the hillside. You're not worried about the backside angle.
Let's see.
Again,
TT
in a
grouped
global
up.
lobby, you have to worry
Ooh,
about that.
TT's
It's imperative
just
that
gonna
you worry
stay.
about that.
That compound, they can still push up to the hill. The hill, so that the TT's compound is quite good. Honestly, I don't know why Wolf was still doing the split. Where's the Wolf player? Where is he getting the recall though? Okay, Wolf's got all 4 of the players alive. They got their players back, but they lost to the center position. Could be huge for this game, not gonna lie. They had a really good spot in the center, but they died. So the last player had to get a recall, and so they did have to loot up for a bit. And Doc is playing on this bridge. I'm not really sure. I feel like
you said, I think
he may get
give them a
backstabbed
lot of credit for what they were attempting to
from
achieve,
players
but
behind the hill
I think
when players
that's
get on the
more
hill
coming from
behind
the fact that
him.
They had such a bad day yesterday. They were feeling very worried coming into today, and then this first 12 minutes.
Razor was watching Zute live. Alright, I'm modding Razor right now. I'm modding Razor right now.
They're very good at sweeping, but we just haven't seen that because they've been torn apart by teams like OG.
How does it feel to be
yesterday in
gay?
our final
Ask
match.
Chief, bro.
I don't think that
I don't
APG is feeling very
I mean,
confident
I
coming
guess
into
if they have
this day.
enough emergency pickup,
Unless we get
emergency
something
cover, they
insane
could
over the
probably
next
do
3
it.
games, I'm not even
Is
thinking
DRX
that
fighting
APG
APG?
gets into top 7.
Honestly, I think it's too early to take the bridge.
Yeah, gonna have a tough time of it for sure.
Their back is
They
so
can bring
open.
something to bear in these
for
next 2
APG.
days. DXavier, they've spotted at least one of the players from Alpha 7. This is up on the north side, Blank, coming down from around Heme Town on that north east side.
Rival
of
is
things. Alpha
that
7 struggling to get through. They got the Mad Wolves
DX
ahead of them as
messing
well.
up Alpha
Not
7
only are
big time.
DXavier going to be harrying them as they try and move forwards, but they're gonna have to deal with that too.
Oh, DRX is struggling.
Not long in this game, so opportunity.
The champion of BMIC is struggling.
4 players.
Bro,
We are really lacking.
I don't
on those
understand.
recall beacons. The only one still
The
available
spot
is
where
probably in
APG's
Alpha 7's
at?
camp over towards Muhapan. I think.
I mean,
that
they
potentially
can get
Korea
shot
doesn't
from
pop that
people
one off,
behind
but
them
Knuckles
easy,
is
no?
Set up on a lineup right now.
That'd be free kills, bro. Why'd they pick this spot?
Just Korea at the recall beacon to get the rest of his team up, but they will be dropping in with limited supplies.
I swear, Revo from Alpha 7 hates Rondo. Every time he plays Rondo, he died so early.
You see those recalls
Yesterday
popping up there.
also.
Wolves moving through as Wolf managed
Oh,
to get
better.
into position nice and early on the plateau, but will they be able to hold it?
Oh, no.
The first is good. A double
What is
spray
Wolf
down
doing?
across the way. No, it's a 1-for-1 trade. But Catch is able to find
What is Wolf
another.
doing?
Coops goes down. They lose one on the
Oh,
off
he's
here.
dead.
Scarface has been knocked, but the Wolves are no more. Taken away. On the
Shit.
approach. You can't
Bro, there are a
get
lot of
the top
compounds that
there.
are free, bro. Why
Able
is
to beat out the Wolves on that hole?
there are a lot of compounds free? Why did Wolf force in the hilltop?
Going at it with one another. You know, the 2 packs are scrapping in the meantime.
I mean, oh, there's not.
So
There's
I
no
think that
compounds
Max brings up
free.
a really good point on the desk is that the Ulf does feel very weird right now to me. Rondo actually was one of their best.
I'm just
maps
gonna
that
say
they've
it, right?
done.
I think APG is about to get
Fantastic
wiped, the chat.
overall. And I think
APG
for
is about to
Ulf,
get wiped.
there is this issue that I think it is confidence based because they went from being kind of lackluster when they were playing under the name of Fireflux to
We'll see.
suddenly this whole new team with Aaron on board, with Matcat out. And then coming to globals, I was just concerned because I was like, well,
Alpha
this is
7
not
8 elements now.
what
Of
I'm
course,
used to
they'd be
seeing
just
with
like
incredible
every team.
long-range
Every
control
team
and
want a piece out of
especially
Alpha
having
7.
such a good time on Rondo just was not meant to be yesterday. We'll see if they can pick up that performance.
Ooh, the
Wait, where is
Guardians not
behind-
playing well for DRX? They A lot of people trying to move into the area.
Nice
Alpha
molly.
Gaming actually
Perfect
very
molly.
Successfully taking
Great.
a decent chunk of it.
I don't know what is
Comes through from
DX
Reavers
doing,
as
to be
well.
honest.
That's gonna
They
fight
should have
two
just
of
like
them.
take their
Just
time and
leaving
fight the
Solzy
edge.
down on his last
They're
legs
forcing
here.
in the
Last
zone.
player
I don't know
to
why.
stand, and his bridge position fairly known.
No one fighting
Round that
APG?
Alpha Gaming has been able to
Is my
achieve.
caster
I mean,
curse getting reversed
fair
again?
enough, you know, to be able to
There's
salvage
no way,
something like
bro.
that, from a game that started
You
the
literally
way it
just
did.
park behind
And with
APG and then start
civilians,
farming them.
They do have a lot of teams that can crest over the ridge lines, take shots at them. The question is, will teams want to do that?
Oh.
Recentering up on the circle a little bit now. I mean, Mad Bull's on the northern side. It's not a terrible spot for them, but they are a little bit exposed right now. Regnum Kari are playing things slightly slower over towards the western edge. You can see here already a nade goes through, able to find good damage over towards.
Bro, look at them mad, bro. How many emergency cover they have? They have like eight of those.
Just crawling backwards as fast as he possibly can. OG playing things out smart.
Do you think we should add these kind of like, you know, you can change the terrain with the nades and stuff in other maps as well, not just Rondo? Personally, I think it's fun to watch.
Kara. And they're on the east side. We saw them trying to crest
Oh,
that
no,
ridge
no
line
one's
towards the
no
Alpha
one's
Gaming
rushing
position
APG,
in the
bro.
center of the
I'm
Gardens.
amazed.
And now they're going to have to move off of that hilltop. You can see Poser poking his nose in, trying to
Bro,
establish
park
some
these
kind of
little rocks
inroads for them. I
in
think it
front
may
of
just
you.
be a
You
crash
can
onto Alpha Gaming
backstab
spot, but
APG
GS
pretty
are gonna
easy, I
move in
think.
Parallel to that, it's going to be messy in the
Watch
middle where
APG taking the chicken.
difficult time, I'm sure. DX Xavier, they've moved in from the north side. The Mad Bulls have been leapfrogging with them.
Nah.
And Paragin will be
Doubt
the
it.
player to go down, but there's an answer, and it's Rectum Kaya to third party out to the west.
Fair enough as well. I mean, Regnum Kaya able to gain a lot of control over that northwest side. Mad Bulls continuing to take damage. Loxy finishing off some of the final players there from Mad Bulls. Just one last left alive now. In Pusher, who is hiding in a field of Doritos.
Oh dear. I've had dreams like that, I'm pretty sure. DX Xavier, though, a bit of a nightmare. With the nades bombarding them behind the tree trunks, but fortunately they're just stepping into the cover at the right time as the trucks to be excavated.
How many likes do we have right now?
Mad Bulls putting them in the ditch.
If we don't have 200 likes, I'm ending the stream,
I
chat.
don't know how long Mad Bulls survives here. I mean, they've smoked out as much as
How many likes we
possible,
have?
but
I'm checking
even
right
so,
now.
that's
You
a
guys
little
better
bit
like
tough.
up.
Now we're looking over towards our final circles with Ulf playing this high
Surely
ground, and
APG
they have a
dies
great
here,
chance
right,
in this
chat?
game.
Look at
There
this.
is equally
GS is
Ian,
behind
he's got a
them.
lot of
Kara is
work
behind
now to
them.
control over towards that
Boy,
northeast
but if
side.
Kara and GS fighting together, they be they're like APG could potentially survive. And TT sitting again. Sitting was the MVP from yesterday, right, chat? Am I right?
Now down this way. They have the high ground
Oh,
advantage.
IQ. OG started fighting with the rack.
R8 though on that southeast side and get caught off guard by Regnum Kaya. There are shots
Oh,
coming
no.
through.
Wait, a
There's the
tanky?
trade. Loxy looks for a second and finds
No,
it.
the
Back
support from
line down
that
to
tanky
one.
was too
Just
too
a
slow.
tanky there looking for the shots and
The
does
fight
manage to
was
clock
already
Silas,
finished by the
looking
time
for-
a tanky got the
Loxy,
angle.
they backed off the angle. Only one player now as the flushes are confirmed
One
for
player
Regnum Kaya.
left
Silas
for OG.
unlikely to get
Once
rid of
again,
flank. I mean,
can
can
they
put him in a
do the
vehicle,
miracle?
see if he can get on forwards,
Show
drive
their
him on in,
ultimate
but
surviving
I think it
skill.
might be more worthwhile to just send your three players
This rock
away,
seems
not
good.
Try and spend
Yeah,
that
yeah,
time,
yeah.
Because look at this approach. I mean, the tanky's managed to make it to a rock miraculously.
Bro,
here for
imagine
Mustang.
they made it to top 3 again.
For the final moments.
Imagine?
They are able to
No,
do
I don't
it.
think
They've
so.
got
I
it in
mean,
the tank.
if you
Let's see if they do it this time.
reposition the car and prone go prone behind the car,
Slightly
it could
underneath Ulf,
potentially
also
survive
dangerous
till the
position for
end.
them, but I don't think Ulf is too preoccupied with that right now. They're looking over towards Mad Balls and making sure they hold out VP in the process. So it's a good play from a tanky. It is a little bit of a risky one, but if it pays off, then he's able to get quite far into this game, which is nice to see. Regnum Kaya, though, that is a decent start for them. Up to 27 points now. So already 8 points on the game here on Rondo, which is massive news for Regnum Kaya. Starting to catch up to teams at the middle of the pack. And
Why is
nice
APG
start
still
to the
alive,
beginning of
chat?
the day is really huge for a team that struggled yesterday.
That's what you need
If
to be able to
APG
find as
I don't
well
know.
at this global level. Finding that resurgence after a bad day, very, very important. Although sometimes you don't have that opportunity, especially when it gets to the smaller numbers of days, smaller numbers of matches that you're going to be playing. For now, though.
Wait, somehow that bridge is very playable, huh?
We saw how much work they were able to do.
MPG still survived as 4.
Getting so many points. And getting so close to what we expect the bubble to be already in just one of their 3 days. It's a beautiful turn up. Silas was picked up, but maybe not for too much longer as he's crawling back.
7 placement points incoming for OG, chat.
Zone. Virtus Pro might try and put them out of it, though.
You can see their VP looking to try and push further up.
No,
These
VP
nades
cannot do
getting
anything.
Very close. There's a good chunk of damage. I think that Regnum Guy is kind of lucky that they don't lose too much damage.
It's gonna be a bit hard for them to fight Mad, I feel like. The VP, not VP. It's gonna be hard for Rag to fight VP, I feel like. A Tanky data center. Can a Tanky get the zone? I'm pretty sure he will. Oh my god, bro. Second place incoming, chat. For a Tanky.
I think he does.
Rag is gonna fight a VP.
I think he's down entirely.
And no one would be at the west side.
A
Tanky's back free. And TT and I don't know, APG fighting on the hilltop. Last one alive. A Tanky went up to the hill. A Tanky goes up to the hill and it gets a chicken. Imagine if the narrative is be like this. I'd be the prediction god.
I'm seeing 4 players alive at Ring of Gaia. Maybe the rest was there after all.
Oh no.
Yeah, it did come through.
RA is very near a Tanky. Not good, not good.
Over the top. It's a pretty nadeable position, but he has limited
a Tanky
with the rock in front of him.
Oh, Rag is actually rushing.
The top. We'll take down one player from R8 there. With limited vision as well. It's a great arc.
Nice rotation, I'd say.
Brilliant little
but TT is watching at the sideline.
Around him.
Ajay, not the one. They knew now. TT's at the sides.
Them done and dusted for the match.
Oh, Rufus knocking Sheen. Knocking Paidashin.
Further they can go.
At the distance.
It's important to consider that when they were playing on this northwest side, they would continue to get knowledge, to get information. Silas is great at that type of thing alongside with Wild, where they were consistently wrapping out in the vehicles. So they knew sort of what was going on up here. They knew Mad Bulls were...
Why did Ajay win there? Why did Ajay go there?
They don't really want to get stuck
in
that situation alongside with VP, but a nice nade from Soez over towards Thundertalk will take down at least one. Doesn't quite have
the MVP of the day
to confirm onto it, but I don't think
Thundertalk
really has.
Of course he's rushed in. Of course my goal is Slitting is rushed on. Rushed in.
To run out.
Slitting smoking behind.
A little dry now. Sighting wants to peek over the top, but you know how dangerous the hump of this bridge is. We'll see if it's so easy. He's going to be able to do it though.
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
Players run around behind.
They can't get the Ajay up.
DRX
wiped. Out of the lobby.
You can guarantee that much. We'll see.
APG lurking. They got a tiny bit of zone. Are they gonna fight an EA? I think there's third party EA. APG, you got a third party EA, right?
Oh my God. This hold has just been a blast. A little assist from Ulf on the off angle. But how has he survived that? What a hold on the inside. Don't think he's gonna last.
No, not third party.
But that is a great little clip for him.
And guess what, chat? I think he's still alive.
Of broken vehicles, but as sharp as the scrap metal around him, looks to put a little bit more damage on. Quick Molotov over towards Joker to try and confirm the elimination point and get some more underneath the belt. Has a little bit more to work with. Smokes out front side. Can't believe Murray lives through that moment off in the distance as well. Not likely to even try and attempt.
Why is dude spamming nades?
Throws another Molotov, and that should do the trick. I don't think he got the flush over towards that player, so he's looking to confirm it.
Oh, wait. Moorman wants to become the Sook. But are you the Sook though? No, you are not the Sook. You are not a Sook, bro.
Surviving.
Take your bow away.
For Orangutan,
you are not Sook.
Lock it in for their teams. Get a couple of placement points on board because we are now into placement.
Oh shit! APG pushed up.
See if Ulf can survive on this push. They were able to defend against the Wolves. But Regnum Kaya might be too tall an order. They've already found a knock. A north side
oh my god.
In, but you can imagine that APG are going to be trying to bear down upon him. Amori already feeling the brunt of it.
7 kills. APG is about to double their points that they have for the first day. King got knocked by Doc.
Consistent angles that are being available here. It's such a rough scenery to play in.
Oh shit.
Where any little mistake in terms of
Tapairashin got knocked also, but they can get the res, I feel like.
Regnum Kai continues on
No,
their
they are
mission to
hard
take down
scoping
the
at
entirety of the northern
TT.
hemisphere of
Wait,
the
VP is
circle,
gonna
doing
backstab.
fantastically
That
at
will
it. They've
actually
already
give
put
TT
in
the
a lot
breathing
of damage
time.
over towards Ulf and probably limited a lot of the supplies, but now VP makes
TT
their
may
map up over towards
get into the zone because of this. Rag is now get sandwiched.
Responding.
Rag is getting
Moving
sandwiched.
back on over, they sent a lot of their players out to that east. Virtus Pro read that quite nicely.
Oh, no.
Thundertalker actually managed to get a full
Okay, I
reset
think he's
here.
out.
A tanky finally
Top
may actually
5.
have to stand up and take
Still
a fight.
got
The nade
bit
is just too strong. Doc
placement
had the
points
run out as
there.
well, and it will be the end. 6th place
And-
locked in. 1 Elim orangutan there. And they will not be able to survive into the later
Let's see.
portions of this game. Thundertalk make it across. And they will
Which
be able
team's
to
gonna
do so.
win,
2
chat?
players, they still got a backstop to deal with.
This
And the
this
player
end zone is
knocked,
actually
that just
goated.
came through as a res. So
TT
they're up
fighting
as 4-1-4,
APG.
but the
Can they
other
do
two
it again?
join?
Wiping APG like yesterday.
Great damage coming through from
Oh,
Satan.
a Kobe from Paidashin. Knock both of the players.
Take down 2. Sighting walks straight past the nade there, takes it on the shoulder, and Doc now has to do the impossible.
With only 1 player standing, Doc needs to come up big for them to survive for a
Oh.
longer into this match.
They're full sending.
But on top,
Rag, the fight between VP and Rag.
going through all this while. In the
Oh,
meantime,
no.
over the northwest side, Virtus Pro and Regnum Kaya starting to pop off. And it's Regnum Kaya to hold their nerve. Only
Oh,
one
no.
knock seen.
Oh, no.
Nobody's in a position to capitalize because Ulf are more preoccupied on the southeast edge, looking towards Thundertalk.
Bro.
APG fall as well. That is going to be them done and dusted. Regnum Kaya on the
TT
north edge,
chicken?
looking to try and get the reset. But
I think TT can get a chicken, chat.
I mean, for Regnum Kaya, though, it has been a hell of a day for them already. Loxy does go down as he attempted to move further up. This is great management and good control from Ulf right now between 2 separate squads. They had the high ground. They're trying to work with it. Smokes are flowing through right now, but you can see 0 nades on the card.
So it's 3 versus 3 versus 4.
Your screen, but I think that
TT right now has like...
Well, done well.
I mean, TT has to push up a little bit.
Loose any.
But they have a closed zone here.
Would be a great boon to them.
Oh, the toes, the toes. No, King got knocked again. This is like the 3rd time that King got knocked.
On the old supply cupboard there, Regnum Kaya actually able to clock a shot over towards King, keeping Ulf safe. Scarface might have gone down there with just a little moment longer on that spray from King, but he is denied. Regnum Kaya able to save him. Scarface.
Rag is not gonna. Rag is not going to fight a ULF right now. You want TT and the ULF getting the fight first, so they can third party.
Utility in terms of
Well,
gear.
bro, 2 guys proing behind the buggy. What he does?
Has to be done to
There's
keep
no
Regnum
way,
Kaya
bro.
at bay
If they got
in the
spotted,
future. I mean, Thundertalk
it'd be so
off
easy to
on
knock
the
them.
same day yesterday, a pretty difficult crossing for them. I think the most surprising
Nah,
thing
TT's
about
gonna
this game
win,
is
I
Thundertalk
think.
being on 4 players.
We
at
have
this stage of
slitting,
the
bro.
game.
We have a
I
full
think they
squad of
must have been knocked multiple
TT
times. And I don't
leading
think
by their
Voice
MVP
used the
slitting.
recall beacon during this match, which is
No.
even
Oh,
more
oh,
impressive. So I
oh.
think this has been fantastic from Thundertalk. Now it's a question
Slitting.
of whether they can actually
Watch left side.
close out
Watch
the
left
game,
side.
or will
Slitting,
Regnum
about to see
Kaya
him.
sweep through with their
Slitting.
3 players, because
No,
crossing
Slitting
this
didn't
open
see.
ground is very difficult. But Thundertalks have 13 nades to do
Oh.
it, but no
Oh, wait,
smokes,
Slitting
which is
see
the
him.
critical factor, which Regnum Kaya, they've got all of them.
Paidashin, another nade, cooking.
It's all
Knock
over.
1.
Ulf have found a nade from
They
somewhere.
cannot get knocked.
They've
If
been able
TT wants to
pick
get
one
a
up
chicken,
on
they
the
cannot get
catch.
knocked.
He's going to be dropped down by King, and the 4 players from Thundertalk trying to take down
Oh, okay. TT wins.
the off
TT
angles
wins.
from Ulf as Silas actually
Easy.
gets spotted. Scarface.
Easy, easy.
He would have gone down if they hadn't have taken King out on that spray. Oh, they're regretting that decision now. Thundertalk, though, mounting the pressure. Regnum Kai, I think they were up on 12 elims. We'll see if they can get
Easy
a couple more, 'cause
chicken
Eren
for TT
not gonna
now.
be able to defend in the face of the onslaught from Thundertalk. Zedwolf breaking out wide, and the 2-piece
Bro,
here for Regnum Kaya.
China dominating, chat. TT is dominating the Gauntlet stage, heading directly to finals.
So difficult, you know,
Low key.
where they're coming from. Thundertalk looking to take yet another game in
They
their
can't
favor.
possibly throw
Zedwolf
this.
and Wild will have to pull out
Right?
something extraordinary here if they want to win this one out, but I find it highly doubtful. Wild sending all the way on the side, but them using this little cliff
So he heard
towards
him.
their western edge, their advantage. And now
Nice.
Wild
He
in
went.
this 1v4.
Oh, 2 got knocked.
Oh, they isolated.
They can still get the reset though. But do you have a nade, Wild?
Wild looking
Do
for the
you have
spray,
a
you're right.
nade?
He's managed to get 2 here. Maybe able to give them the slip. This is the final zone. It closes central. Wild, if he can hold.
Oh,
the
wait,
central
he's
position
getting a
for
better
just
angle
long
here.
enough, maybe the blue zone will put
I think
too much of a hurry up on
TT
these
players
wedges.
should realize
Zedwolf
he's getting
does
the
get
angle.
flushed away, but a 1v4,
Oh!
I just
They
don't
knew.
think so.
They knew.
Wild looks for more on the angle.
They
King
knew.
for the challenge, and
Of
he's going
course.
for it. I thought he might have stepped a little bit too far there.
China number one? China number one? China number one or what?
They're not satisfied.
China number one, chat.
They want 2 at the top of the tables.
I mean, it was a crazy run out from Wild, but you got to respect the Thunder Talk.
It's kind of wild the game for TT.
Down that way, knew the Wild probably would be.
Oh, the
rotating to
Nova
get the
vibes.
Clean lineup angle down the edge of that hillside.
100 points
Really
already,
well done. I think
bro.
you
TT's
can be pretty pleased. That
China
game.
number one.
Not quite getting the chicken dinner does
What?
feel slightly rough.
It's coming
but
back again.
overall, I think that was way better than yesterday.
Absolutely. I mean,
with the slitting, what? Yeah.
as well.
Don't you
Able
worry,
to do
bro.
a
You always have
lot
the
of
steam.
damage
You
to
see
the
how
lobby,
like
picking up plenty of points
how-
if we have beat. But Thunder
like
Talk
he was
is
like
gonna put them really close.
he
I
playing
mean,
that
they might-
super
they're pretty close to
well.
breaking the 100
Like you
point
see,
barrier
you saw
already, so
how he
They
went
really
outside
down,
of the blue
yeah.
zone to catch
I
the
think
enemy
they
off
are
guard.
down
I
at
mean,
this point.
tiny things like that
It's
makes
very
him like
unlikely they don't
so
make it into the top
deadly.
7 going forward. But I also think at
Like
this
when you're
point,
rushing a guy right at the edge outside the circle, like normally just rushed on, but he actually takes some blue damage and actually get a bit off angle in the close range, so that he can create a little bit like different angles with his teammates to fight to take down the solo. This dude is just like, I don't know, bro, CQC god or something. Bro, he's gonna I don't know, bro. So I feel like he could be the PMGC final MVP of 2025, bro. This is the guy we're watching here. Sheesh. This guy just pop off.
Undertalk gets
You see, I think it's this play.
so far, and just like that, there's now
This dude is
6
just
slots
on another
remaining to the
level.
grand finals. I'm just kidding. No, but I mean,
See,
after
it's right
that
here.
performance,
You
these
heard the
guys
guy.
have gotta
He
be
went
a lot
outside of the
right
blue
now,
zone
right?
and got him.
Look how much of a clinic they set up at the
But to be
end.
honest,
Thunder
Wild
Talk had to
almost
rename
got 3 of
officially
them. It almost
Thunder
came down to a
Clan,
1v1
because, oh my goodness,
with the
they're
Wild and the
slapping
King.
lobby around in these games, and Nipchuri was in it before we just came on camera here. This is a back-to-back win now we just got from Thunder Talk, and actually on top of that, they've now officially got a win on every single battle. Got a win yesterday on a round.
Ion 2? Wait, you guys want to see me playing Ion 2 now?
Chicken dinner. These guys are
Yesterday, you guys were asking Xifan what game we were playing. Where's
battlegrounds.
PUBG? Where's
Look at the
PUBG?
play stat setting, 4
Let me
limbs,
make a
5 limbs
post
for
first.
King. AJ's gets 3. Jing putting up 1 elimination, still 500 damage, putting in the work, putting in the hours in this lobby. Not an easy game.
They're unstoppable right now at this point.
Nail in the swamp. APG, there was DRS,
You feel like all Chinese team will play good this time? Do you guys think they play good because they had more time training this time? Compared to the previous years where they only have like a few weeks to play on the global version after playing Game for Peace, the Chinese version? You think that could be the reason why they're playing so good right now?
Undertalk conversation all. And they just
They're lagging so much.
It was such master. I mean,
They're lagging crazy. Casters are lagging crazy, chat.
Clearing them, getting that ridge to themselves, and then just being for the right time. The timing is impeccable with this team.
I mean, just putting on a masterclass on that edge style play, right? I mean, they were playing the edge pretty much the whole way until the end there, right? Just taking out teams one by one, catch guard, and to do that, all 4 up, especially
Xifan, they're very older players.
this max, it's just super.
I think Slitting is pretty young. Slitting is probably 20. Is Slitting 20 or 21, I think.
That's a specialty usually, but no.
Pai Da Xin is like pretty young too, like 20 or 21. Jie is probably 22. King is probably 26.
Not just the execution and how they.
How old is King, guys? I think King is probably at the same age as Jimmy. And Jimmy is like 26 or 27. This knock is nasty by Marth, bro.
Yeah,
This guy
it's
knock can finish him on the sky and didn't even miss one shot. That was crazy. That shot was so nasty.
Unfortunately.
Yikes! That's a clippable moment for sure.
King's 27.
That's going on all the platforms for sure. But yeah,
King's the king, guys.
The timing that we saw off Regnum, as well as, I mean, VP was a really nicely played in the last moments there, where they tried to come up kind of next to Regnum and take that hillside. But Regnum specifically, the timing was so much better than yesterday. I kind of wanted to see something a little bit better from them in terms of those timings, in terms of that you know, a little bit more.
So
direct,
King
a
is
little bit
2 years
more,
younger than Xifan. No, he's
aggressive
like
in
6
terms
years
of,
older than.
you know,
He's
how
6
they
years
do
older
things
than
and
me.
What time they do things and waiting for the right
Oh
time.
wow.
And they,
Triple
they
headshots.
were delayed a little too much yesterday. Today they were not, and look what it
Ding,
got.
ding, ding,
them,
ding.
a really
Oh,
good
nice.
second place.
This is the Regnum Caria I expected to see entering on day one.
I just say Chinese. I feel like Chinese players, their gun skills definitely like
I would say the best way to describe
improved
how
compared to the
Regnum Caria
previous
plays this game
PMGC
is
and
not
global
taking any
tournaments
unnecessary fights.
because they had more time playing on the version.
In this Rondo match made
They'd be
sense.
low
If
key
they
just
won it,
playing
they
the
gained value out of
playing
that
playing
fight.
like Ultimate Royale or like, you know, playing classics all day long.
Great scouting spot to check into the circle what the hell is going on. After that, they're sending up north next to Ulf. They got that symbiotic relationship situation where they can hold down the fort together. And it just so perfectly.
Do you think TT realizing global the fragging weight falls on the CQC players more than Freeman?
Clearly so far, it gets them in the late game. I'm thinking
TT already have the momentum. TT is like literally unstoppable right now. This team cannot fall. This team is guaranteed top 7. Locked in, locked in.
Eliminations right there, pulling out a dozen. We talked about.
Didn't King retire? I think there was a time after Nova, like they want to drop King, and King had no team to play with.
No, 100%.
And
Such
then
good numbers coming
TT
from
kinda
the
took him in.
APG as well.
And I remember like in PL, like he was so like on one of the I don't know weekly champ or like an interview or something, he was saying that I was like he said he was so grateful on the TT management and on the coaching team, like picking him up so that he has the stage to show who he really like, what player he really is and stuff like that. It was quite touching, and yeah, like it's just click, everything clicked.
Talk about a run for the MVP of the tournament here, Max, right?
I mean, I know why he's called sitting. He's just seeing everyone like right now.
Sitting. They call him sitting. His name is sitting, not sitting. I mean, I guess his gameplay does make the other players sit, you know?
Paying attention to, I was looking mainly for this team at, of course, you know, you got King and you got AJ. Those are the two that I'm like, okay, these guys, they can cook, they can step up, they can Yang Tasho. But here this time around, no.
100 points already. 3 chicken dinners.
And right now, I did a little bit of calculation.
Locked in.
It's not great math. 120 points, you're pretty much 100% sure to go in the top 7 in the grand finals. They're already just
the 3rd MVP.
Away.
Wow.
What are we doing?
Wow. Yo, that's a, what is that? A 59-point difference from the Xavier here. That is absolutely, I mean, wild. I mean, I did not expect Thunder Talk to pop off this crazy, Neptura, but man, did they show up. It was good to see some other teams as well put some numbers on the board. I want to look and see a big mover and shaker. It's got to be Regnum Caria, right? I mean, where were they at the start of the day? They're in 9th place here, Neptura?
Yeah, they were 13th, I think it was. So they've really stepped up now to where they're only 5-6 points away from a top 7. So if they keep this consistency, it doesn't have to be, you know, crazy top 3s all the time, but if they keep making the extremely calculated plays that we saw in the Rondo this game, the rest of the games are going to be so easy for them because we know what they can do. We saw glimpses of it yesterday. We've seen more of a sneak peek of it today. We just need a little bit more consistency. Just bring it more and more and more because that calculation of this team is what's going to put them on the map.
Oh, looking at the player stats here, Amori destroying my initial prediction of this game of E-Arena.
Xifan, why China? wait, chat. Why China, man, don't comb their hair upwards?
Very well executed on his end, and looking, of course, at AJ.
Where are you from, my buddy? Are you from India? Bihi, are you from India?
Of course, Jing, the man himself, able to also do something similar team throwables used. So yeah, I mean,
I think
the utility used by Thunder Talk is
I think Chinese guys' hairstyle, it's like I don't know. I think China,
for example, APG on the cliffside.
I don't know. I just feels like China, like the fashion in China,
yeah, it's what I love. Using
got influenced a lot by Korea.
Because what I love is when a team understands that a nade doesn't.
Because like PL players, like the whole PL is trying to
or to keep away.
Build up the fangirl system where they make this player super hands-on, right? Like the Korean idols and that sort of thing, so that the fangirls could pay for everything.
Is that those nades, they don't have to do any damage to be effective.
Is it because of the big forehead? No, it's just like I don't know, like
Emergency cover flares off Thunder.
Wait, do Indian
Huge.
men
Best, though. Not
comb
huge,
their
actually. I
hair
would say they
upward
were
a lot?
not great. They were throwing them in positions where they really leverage much out of the item itself. I want to see them try and use it as a leapfrogging tool instead of a more defensive tool. It makes sense earlier on in the game, in the mid-game stage, but when they were pushing on Ulf, I think if they throw them forward, that transition would have been even smoother.
Xifan, nice haircut, just like your cousin Kim Jong-un. I mean,
if I had to criticize one thing, it would be just that. Otherwise, the rest was just absolutely.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if Kim Jong-un
Yeah, I mean, there's
goes
always
to
those little tiny
goes
little
to
tweaks that
India,
you can make,
I guess
right?
he would
And
like,
one
you
of the
know,
tweaks that
he
I'm
would
really
just like,
starting
you
to get a
know,
little bit
blend
concerned
in
about,
because
right? I mean, right off the
you
rip
know, he
here,
copied his
because
hair
when you
upward,
have a
I
team
guess.
like- this is
Not
what we were
makes
talking about
him
at the start of the show,
20%
Max,
Indian
right?
already.
We knew that a lot of these
I don't
big
know.
names were going to perform today, right? Regnum Carter said, we're doing it right off the rip, okay? For a team like OG, right, which was playing very
Wait, so
calculated.
what do you call these kind of high hairstyle where like the man like comb their hair upward, like, you know, everything like, you know, push it back? What do you call these kind of hairstyle? And who, like, which country invented these kind of hairstyle first?
I would agree. Orangutan. You know what I want to see from
Okay,
Orangutan?
I should play Ion 2, bro. What they're yapping a lot.
Okay,
Yes,
it's about
right?
time. They keep surviving into the late game.
But isn't
I
it
think yesterday
hard
they had a bit of
to
an issue
like
where in the first
manage?
two games it was
Because
just
you have
solo,
to,
it was AKOP and it
in order
was,
to do that,
who was it
you
after
have
that?
to,
It was
you know,
Aru
save
on
your
the
hair a bit
surviving
longer.
solo. If we
And
see more of that, they
also,
survive as a trio,
you
as a
have
full
to kind of
squad,
like
there's
copy it every
definitely a
single
win
day to
potential
make it
there for me
perfect.
to see coming out from Orangutan. So Niptura, do we
Yes.
think we're going to see an OG win?
Slick back.
I hope so, and I think.
So
they
which
will
country
absolutely get
invented
win
the
if-
slick
No,
back
no, no,
hairstyle?
no, it's a yes or no.
Sorry,
What's happening?
it's yes.
America?
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, because, and I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I feel like it's
because
from
the
like
main
UK
difference
or
between how they normally play and what they're
US.
doing now
I see that
is
often,
they're
I guess.
spreading out on the
Turkey
edge.
invented?
That's typical for OG, right? They're using their terrain, they're spreading out a little bit, they're trying to get control, but they're not.
I mean, gotta be
backing it
something like a
up.
Bollywood star
They're taking
or
the
something.
position, and then the
Wait,
moment
who's the
somebody comes
most
towards them, they're
famous
kind of like, we'll
Indian,
try to defend, but they're
like
not
the movie
being-
star?
They're not going forward and going, actually, this is our spot.
I think
you know,
there's one time you
where's
guys
the
say it in my
confidence that
chat,
we
but I
saw in the
forget his
interview
name.
of,
Biggest
well, if APG want to drop
movie
our
star
location, then
in
they're free to
India.
do that. We want to see that same energy coming into the end.
Is that
game
the
when they go,
guy
"This is
who
our
looks
position,
like,
we're gonna set it
American?
up like this, and also we're gonna back it up with some shots. It doesn't have to be elims. But
Mullet cut the best? What is mullet
mullet
cut?
Setup is good.
M
but they're just
mullet
falling down
cut,
on
bro.
converting
Chief, we better
everything
be good.
into a, "Oi, stay away."
Yeah, I do feel bad for OG though because that play of Regnum Kario was just beautifully executed.
Wait, is this a mullet cut, Chief?
Back in that kind of situation.
Is this a hairstyle you're rocking?
On another team I want to see some improvements from. I'm going to go on DRX, and I'm going to blame Marzi in particular, okay? If you're listening to this... I
Is
know
this
he's
a
gonna want some-
hairstyle like the best?
Why did you pick DRX, okay? He is the true boss master in India.
I mean, this
And
is
DRX
the
genuinely one of my favorite teams. For me, there was no
Snacks.
doubt
Snacks
in my
hairstyle is
mind
like this,
DRX
right?
were gonna have a
Mullet.
performance
Do you
in
call it
the tournament,
mullet?
instantly make it to the finals, but no. They started off the day in 11th
Buzzcut.
position,
I
and
mean,
believe
Buzzcut,
now
I know
they're
Buzzcut,
15th
yeah.
After this first rondo.
Yeah. Second to last.
DRX, we're almost at the halfway point, Hot Jukes. We need to see more from DRX. They've done nothing so far.
Yeah,
Bro,
for sure. I mean,
not
the
every
thing
man
is,
can handle
this is
buzz
my
cut, I'm
concern,
saying.
right, is that
You know what I'm
there's so
saying?
many big
You have to
names
have the
on
perfect
second
look
half of
kind
the
of to
leaderboard.
handle this
If
kind of
any
cut.
these teams, like
Because
DRX,
if this
like
does
you
wrong,
just
clip
saw
on a
Regnum
one,
Kario
boom,
did,
just
right, 18
fade out the line
They're
again.
in the running for
Perfect.
top
Close the
7,
line.
right? So I think for a team like DRX, though, hey, get it done now. You know what I'm saying? You do not want to wait till the last is for sure. So for DRX, so many of these squads, I think the pressure's on big time here, Noptera, to perform right here, right now.
100%, because we're getting closer now. It's
Come on.
game 2 after game 3 way done, and that's where it's really
Chief,
gonna
let me
start.
pick a perfect
Pressure
gay
coming in,
hairstyle for
you're
you.
just gonna start going. We only have a set amount of games left. All of that stuff's gonna start happening to you. So it really is now or never, Juice.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. You know, I'm kind of gonna go on the other side of that point you were talking about earlier. You know, when it comes to
Chief,
OG,
I
right?
think you should do this
I
cut.
think that their performance
What do you call this
is
cut?
very impressive for a squad. that
Wait,
it's their
what the
first PMGC,
perfect haircut
you know? I
means
think
to
they've
me
done
as a
lot to
trans
be in
person?
the position
Bro,
they're
what
in.
is this?
You know, I think that getting a chicken dinner right now, from what I've seen so far,
Trans
is gonna
cut.
really depend on them getting a circle position, right? If they're in a dominant hill spot, they get the zone locked. I think they're winning that game all day long.
Bro,
right?
this is
I
G
think
Dragon
we're
cut, bro.
see
This
them
is G
being
Dragon
able to pull off
hairstyle.
chicken dinner from when
I
we're talking
swear,
about,
G
like,
Dragon
from that
rocked
edge
this
style play,
hairstyle.
like we saw Thunder Talk do, right? Play edge, take out every single
G Dragon
squad,
rocked
right?
this hairstyle like
Hopefully
back
we can see
then.
the
I
build up
swear.
of that, but I think the best case scenario for
Korea
OG
invented it
is
first.
if they do get that circle, they got to capitalize it like there's no tomorrow. And then hopefully just be, once they get that chicken dinner, right, be like, we can do it, right? We've done this before.
Yeah.
And that's something that's really hard to cross, Max, right? Because pretty much everybody in this lobby has won a chicken dinner at PMGC before, right? At least once.
You do military
Still very
cut?
experienced, for sure.
Wait, what is a
Around the
military
jump
cut
shots, actually,
again?
you've got some
Like,
pretty decent rotational
like
bars.
you guys have like
By the way, looking at them right now, these jackets.
yeah, I guess in military you have like
Can
certain
we get-
like the restriction on your
I want
hair.
one of the jackets, but no, really, orangutan. The way they're playing, it's I'm having a Ratatouille moment where it's taking me back to the World League years and years ago. You know when Orange.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense if you're in military, like there's like gonna be like haircut, like a restrictions. Because if you have like long hair, let's say if you're like sniping someone, you'd be like, guys, wait for a second, let me put my hair on the side and let me shoot it. You know what I'm saying? I guess it makes sense.
No.
Yeah.
Going into Novo military, into Novcan military base, Xifan in particular had a massive clutch at the end to wrap up versus.
All right.
APG.
Now
Are
after
we gonna
next
see that
game, we're playing
continue
Iron too.
if we
This is
have a
taking too
southern
long.
plane,
Dude.
or are we going to see APG maybe change
Your
things
hair
up
in
if they
Wikipedia
are
the
gonna be
best?
clashing versus GS? What
My hair in the Wikipedia. Wait.
Man, I hope so.
What hairstyle I was
actually, no,
rocking?
I hope we don't, right? And the reason why is because we saw GS hot drop right off the rip, game number 1 of Aaron Gale, right, Neptura, and then
You are
over
not a
2 games,
sniper?
they
Then
did
you're a
hot drop.
camper,
And I
Chief. Are you a
think that was
camper?
mostly to the fact that that plane path was heading more towards Severny for them, their secondary drop location. Do you think, Neptura, that because
I mean, the hairstyle I was
stick with
rocking
it, right?
then.
GS did a lot better when they didn't have to do that hot drop, right? So I think maybe
It was just
their
like-
coach or Neptura, you're the coach of GS.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
right
even
now.
know why
We're on the
would
group
I.
chat, right? If you were their
Why would
coach,
I
what
had the
would you
haircut
tell
like
them
that
going into
previously?
Aaron Gale here for
It was just like weird.
I wouldn't.
Now I look at it,
I'd
it's
be
so
like,
weird.
Look at the results we got as
Let me show you
staying
guys.
full squad through most of the match, getting much farther into the match as a full squad versus when we hot drop and yeah, we get some early elims.
I
but
mean,
now we've got a really long rotation.
this is my
to
haircut
make.
back then.
So through the blue, all of this sort of stuff, everybody's already set up.
This is 20
That would
years
not
old
be my
Xifan.
play. I'd be just like, no, you guys, we gotta switch things up. Go somewhere else.
And this is
Yeah.
Max,
50
you're the
years
coach
old
of APG.
Xifan.
What would you do?
hot chop because
I mean, which
think,
Xifan looks the
on a
best,
very,
boys?
serious note, it would be extremely funny.
Mulek hot.
That's my-
I don't know.
that's my
Maybe by the
analysis, because
when I
for
hit
me,
40,
just
I
for the
can
hot top,
have the King Chung Un
I would
cut.
like to see it not happen.
You know what I'm saying?
On a serious note, because
I'll probably
it's
rock
going to
that.
the team. So hopefully they can fix it. Hot Jukes. It's in particular APG because they can't afford another bad day here. They need to
You've
step
grown
up. They need to
older?
make military base.
Yeah,
there.
just like everyone
Let's
else.
make
I
it
guess
happen as we take it
everyone.
on over to John
is
Allen
growing
and
older.
Blank for match number 2. Well, you know what? We are gonna have a
So
little
much
bit of a
difference in a
pause here.
year? No, that's not just a year. I think I took the picture. Wait, I took this picture. I think like 6 years ago or 5 years ago. This was when I was on XQF. I took this picture like 5 years ago. I think. Wow, they haven't even started it? Great, great, great.
Well, guys, it looks like we're gonna wait a little bit longer here to get into the next game.
We're gonna wait a little bit longer here.
A little bit more time.
Chat, are we dipping? Are we
right?
dipping to play on
To
Ion
get
2?
into this. I
Are we
know John
dipping?
Allen and
I feel like we
Blake
should
are
dip.
super excited to get this, and we will get to that next game, right? But I want to talk a little bit more about possibly some of the other hot drops we're gonna deal with, Max, right? So what do you think is
Oh
gonna
my
happen
God.
here in Aaron Gale?
Are they in the game or no?
Really, except for the APG GS team. I
Let-
think
let me-
hot
let me
top
send a
was
post.
pretty
1 second,
clean.
boys.
Nothing really happened, so I think we're chilling on that front. I think we're okay. I'm actually going to be paying attention to Virtus Pro and A7. We know they have some drops in common. They have Northern George Pole, they have Lipovka, and also VP tend to drop into Milto, which could be a clash between themselves and DRX, depending on how the drops go.
Let me
and how
add
the
music.
goes in particular. So I'm looking at them. But Alpha 7, Nipture, I'm looking back at yesterday's Erangel games. Their rotations were so pristine, were so quick. they would get in a circle before anyone else and in really good POIs typically. So are we going to see that same Alpha 7 in these Erangel games? Because if yes, I think they're really going to solidify a high rank in the top 7.
I mean, I would love to see that for them. It's something that they're desperately needing, and I think they're going about it the right way. You're right. The timing has been pretty impeccable. They've been doing everything they need to do. They've been taking advantage of the teams they need to take advantage of.
Good.
They're reading the lobby really, really well so far. That doesn't always translate into points, but what I always love seeing is a team that you can see what they're trying to do. You can see what they've got strategy. They're not just doing it randomly, and they've got ideas.
Wait,
so,
he had a Chinese tattoo on his right hand?
Are obviously
Do you guys know what does it mean?
I've just been struggling lately. It's
Do you know
nice
what
to
does
see
it
that
mean?
We're actually seeing a team that is like, no,
I
we're on the
swear,
ball with
like
these
when
decisions,
Western
on the ball with
people-
timing. It's very hopeful.
Or like non-Chinese people, when they're getting a Chinese tattoo, I swear, it's always some weird stuff. Like when Chinese people see these Chinese tattoo, they be like, oh my god, no way, that guy just tattooed that word on his like hands or on his like neck or something.
And Virtus Pro in the wings, and they were fully ready for that. So
yeah, that means love. In Chinese, that means love. So you guys know, like Top has a tattoo right here, right? Like in Chinese, that's like never give up. It sounds cool in English, but once you translate that in Chinese and you tattoo it right here, everything changed. Everything changed.
Just like, you know what? I think they already surpassed me, and it's crazy to see just how well.
Like from Chinese perspective, if you have a tattoo like that, like never give up, like the first impression that the Chinese people would have it to you would be, oh, this is a guy who always give up. You know what I'm saying?
Carrillo had 4, Revel had 3 eliminations, right? So Obscure more than doubled that of his of the second teammate, and that's Puzao, right, Max? So I mean, Alpha 7, we know what these guys are capable of. We saw it.
What do you think of INF?
Right? They love.
I mean, they always make it to the PMGC, pretty consistent team when it comes to global competition.
That ended up doing that twice. Got a good game.
But are they like top 7 materials?
When it comes to Alpha 7,
we don't know.
I just think it's about just waking up on that consistency. I want to see that a little bit more aggressive Alpha 7 here. Neptura, because I see them just kind of playing.
You hate and love being able to read the Chinese at the same time. Am I right? Worse, like if someone tattooed
Exactly.
never give up, like 永不放弃, like on his neck, that just looks weird if you can read the Chinese. I don't know why.
A lot of them.
Maybe it's just like a cultural thing. Like I don't know, like
much together. You know, kind of
I guess it's the same. It goes the same way when like a Chinese guy tattooed, I don't know, tattooed what?
Gauntlet stage, we've not really seen that. None of them have been playing how I expected
it's like,
them
oh,
to play. We're not
I saw
seeing
someone like tattooed like my lover, like a my lover in Chinese on his back. That translates to 我的爱人, but it was like it's like so weird.
Are not doing it. OG are not doing it. Regnum, we only saw them kind of do it in this game. So I want to say,
oh my god, they are taking a long time, guys.
Tiptoeing around each other just a little bit. They're still trying to get a feel for how the lobby is going to be played. But the tattoo means death sentence plus lifetime public shame in China. No way. Oh, that's more like it. That's more accurate than me. Chat, we're playing, bro. What the heck is this? Kind of very play. So I want to see maybe either kind of take these.
Bro, you currently in which country? I'm currently in China, my guy. A tanky. Let's get it.
How you normally play, because that is historically how you.
Guys, what do you call this? What do you call the thing that a tanky is wearing on his head? What do you call these? And what are these for? Is that like a religion thing or like what? Because I see like sometimes I see a lot of like Indian guys, they have it like that. Like, is that like a religion thing or like just like I don't know, it's just like a hat but it's in India, like it's like the Indian hat or something.
You could see I think you had Alpha 7 just like there's literally no terrain to work with. How do we work with this kind of terrain at the end of the game? I'm hoping we
does it have any meaning or just like you just want to look cool?
I think that's going to show a lot of
potential from
who's going to get there first.
It's religious.
Who's going to be trying to initiate this?
So like
I want to see a bit more variety on Erangel, because on day
It's
one,
religious.
say it was
So
a
like
bit
you
more
have to
noticeable.
wear it
I wanna see more
every single day
variety
when you go
from
out.
of these teams
Like
depending
you
on
cannot,
how the circuit
you
takes
can
shape.
wear, you can
Yeah, I
not
think
wear
we're
it.
gonna definitely see that here in day 2. I think we did already in Rondo, right? We saw some of the squads that did underperformed yesterday go nuts. So I'm expecting just.
Is it like
absolute
optional? It's like a
craziness here in
mandatory. Once
Airgale
you
because
believe in this religion, like
every
you have to wear it
team
every single day
knows
when you go
kinda
out.
how the end of these tournaments go, right? There's going to be quite a few squads that are going to be so far down the leaderboards that they don't have any chance of making it to the top 7 here max, right? So when that happens,
It's a religion. You have to
typically,
cover
the
your
last few matches are
hair.
not typical of what the
Ah,
whole
I see, I
tournament
see,
was
I
like,
see.
right? The teams that know that they're not going to make it,
It's not
are
strict.
playing
Many
super
don't
loose.
wear.
Maybe they go
Oh,
crazy,
okay.
start pushing everybody, or they're just like, hey,
Wait,
you know what?
so if
See
the
you
whole
guys in group
purpose
stage
for
when
this
something
is
happens
just
for
to
them,
cover
right?
its hair,
I
so
think
what if the
considering that
guy's
fact,
bold
teams more than ever
and
just
still have the
realize how
religion?
important it
So
is
can
to
they
put
get
points
away
up here
with
now
not
rather than
wearing
waiting in the game, right?
the thing?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's going to be changed up quite significantly into this. But I want to.
Sorry if I sound dumb, but I just don't know much about the religion because I don't believe in any religion myself.
Because you need to
So
be
I'm
in
just
top
trying to
7,
know
right?
more.
It's very forgiving.
You
if
slip
you're
it with
in,
it.
let's say, top
Really?
3 in last 2-3 games of tomorrow.
Bro, I
If
cannot
you're
sleep
looking at
with
Thundertalk,
anything on my
Raptors,
head
Orangutan.
or in my ear.
Are we going to see a situation because you would be so comfortable that you can kind of ruin the opportunity for teams down below? Yes, I am talking about potential hot drops, just as a theory.
No, it's not because of the hair. I mean, the one of the viewer just said they have to cover their hair. So I thought, I mean, what if the guy is like bold? Like, does he still need to wear it? You know what I'm saying?
That position for the grand finals, technically, that wouldn't be a bad shout.
Okay, chat, we're playing, bro. We're playing. What is this? What is this?
Wait,
Wake me up when September ends.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Wake me
it's
up
a
when
hard
September
one
ends.
for me because I don't normally love that tactic.
Yesterday we
For
watched how many hours?
different
6
reasons,
hours,
I
right?
don't
6
feel
hours
like
of
it
like this
really
freaking
does
tournament.
all that
Let's
much
see if
because
they can break the
the
record.
team is-
Make it to
yes,
7,
it's
all right?
like, you know,
Make it to
few
7.
points
We're
away,
gonna
whatever. But
break
I
the world
don't always
record.
love it, but then we're always
The
talking
longest
about
esports event
teams
ever
that
in lane.
are further below, trying to ruin, you know, some potential chances for teams a few places ahead of them. Where here, I think in this instance, you're talking the other way around, right? It could work. It could, you know, just try and.
Since we're on the
solidify
topic of
their
hair, Xifan, go to
dominance
selfie
in
corner and
certain
compare your haircut to
situations,
these
right? Like,
PMGC
you know,
players.
we're gonna
Wait, did
hot
you
drop
share your
instead of
picture in the
again
server?
Because you're not
Wait,
doing
low
well,
key?
and we wanna
Really?
make sure
Let me
that
check.
Going into the finals, you're
Which one
not
is you?
gonna drop here again. That could be something that might be worth the effort because otherwise, I just don't really see the point.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, is that even you? I can't even see your hairstyle.
Yeah.
I just see a guy with 2 eyes and eyeglasses.
To do it. For example, you can also I brought up
Like, why do you guys send cat pictures in the selfie corners? We literally have pad pics selfie corners. The selfie corners is just to flex. Oh, we have some girls in the server. Wait, what?
Entering into tomorrow's 6 matches.
I haven't checked that in a while.
You got to keep in mind that if you're
W,
not
chat,
confident in
W.
day 3, you could be in a little bit of trouble because if you are sharing a drop location, chances are that team does not want to share it going into the finals. Where again, you're fighting for the line.
Wait. Why do we have some spicy pictures in the selfie corners? No one tell me about it. Chief Razor. No one told me about it?
You know, a lot of money on the line here. And you know what's typical? You know, I honestly, this is one of my biggest pet peeves about competitive PUBG Mobile.
Are these?
Is we don't normally see squads like do these crazy drops towards the end, right? Which is what I would do because I'm like, hey, why not, right? We got such a huge lead. We could do whatever the heck we want. But for some reason, they continue to play the kind of like the same game they've been playing, right? But one thing that I think really makes a big difference.
Wait, is this really her, or is she found the pic from?
Just say, let's go ahead and if we get into a fight with them early on. Hey, we could just make sure they go out. We could take them out no matter what here.
Do you guys actually send the real pictures, or these pictures are from the web?
Oh, absolutely. What? You know what? You want to take a team out on rotation? Absolutely. That's minimal risk to yourself and all the damage.
Wait, Chief, go to the selfie corner in my server and scroll all the way up.
What's gonna happen here?
Scroll up and check the picture that was sent on. That was sent on May 28th.
And you know what that plane means. We are heading.
Is that picture from the web, or it's like actual? Is it actual like her selfie?
Unfold. We put the recall beacons to rest. Don't worry if you're not a fan. You're not going to be seeing them here on Erangel. We are going to be back to basics here. So APG, you can't be losing all your
My
players
stream is a
like
bit
so
behind.
much.
All right, let me
That's
forward that.
Free bit of advice. I won't go different.
Very well done. There's good advice as well. Necessary advice on a map with no recalls. But we are heading from the western side, direct south plane path from the north down towards Ferry Pier. A little bit more difficult to head over towards the eastern side of the map after something nice and towards the, I guess you call it a slight Zaki North George split. I'd like to go for here. RA also out early. RA
What a surprise! Game starts.
the vicinity of Alpha
Wait, worse.
7,
Did you
things
manage to
like
get the
there's a
Ion?
match going
Did
on
you
there.
manage to
And
get into my server
dropping
in Ion 2?
Very close over towards OG on the north side.
Is
Oh my god.
potentially
Hot drop
dangerous
here's
for
again.
OG. Thunder
GS
Talk is
versus
unstable.
APG.
We've seen what they can do.
APG is
Although,
not
at the
backing
moment,
down.
OG are a little bit isolated from them in Severny. And maybe
Hot
Thunder
drop
Talk
military
try
base
and
again,
head
but the
out
plan
to
pass
the
is a bit
east coast
far.
here.
So maybe
Getting
they
stuck
will.
into a fight in
Oh, it's
Severny
Melizon
early
as
on
well.
without the circle being confirmed, especially now, Blank.
This
We've
could
got
be a
military
huge
circle, and yeah,
game for the team
immediately,
that
there's the
starts
vehicle
with
icon.
A.
On you go. That might mean that the hot drop on the south side might get a little bit more intense, but it is going to be a military island circle here. It's pretty much
Good zone
guaranteed
for
at this
Wolf
point.
as well. I think Wolf should
GS
just go
actually
to
dropping
the
down
milli
towards
side.
southwest here,
Yeah, they're
instead
going. They're
of
going.
dropping on
They'd
military
be like,
base.
let's go, let's go.
So APG should
Guys on the
have
pedal.
this all to themselves.
Wait,
Wolves, you can see here getting
it'd be
themselves into
nasty if like
vehicles
one of the
moving
VP
across, but
player
that's
got
a
the
heck
gun
of a
and
lot
start
of
camping the
teams
bridge.
already on Sosnovka this
Are they camping the
early,
bridge?
Sort of predicated by the fact that
Are they going for the
plane path
bridge?
was
No, they're
so
not.
Southern, and on the western side, you have to.
I think they're
across
getting the
entire map,
hovercraft.
and that includes.
Yeah, they're getting the
South Island.
hovercraft.
So quite fortuitous. For
If they
teams
camp the
like
bridge,
EK
Wolf
as
would be
well as
dead.
Virtus Pro, who don't normally drop down in this position, they get a really good head start. But also that makes crossing on the western side quite difficult. And I think for Wolves, this is a somewhat of, I might call it a mistake. I think they were so close towards that south side that maybe they should have shifted over towards the east, understanding that was a little bit of an easier one to go for. We do have an in-game interview coming up shortly, but in the meantime, we're going to keep focused on the map here. I think Kara makes the correct play. Currently, they're rotating on the east bridge, and I think that's the smarter play here. There's going to be a lot more space to work with going forward for themselves, rather than get themselves mixed
If
in
TT
with
wins the
Virtus Pro as well as
PMGC,
GS.
King will be the only Chinese player
Head over to the stage
with the
for next
most
week.
PMGC titles.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. This time I'm joined by the PMGO winner, Silas from Regnum Karya. Silas,
My stream is late?
yesterday's performance
Is it
was
still
very
late?
lackluster. What was the main thing that you guys changed from yesterday to today?
Valla bugünkü performans pek iyiydi.
It's not late.
Bugün en iyi değiştirmişiz.
It's right on.
Aslında gün yeni başladı. Neyin değiştiğini gün ilerledikçe göreceğiz. Rondo'yu biraz çalıştım. Bireysel olarak gezdim. O
You
yüzden
was very
sonuçsuz
sure TT's gonna
It's
dominate.
just the starting of the day,
I mean, I
so
did
we
pick
cannot-
TT
we will
for
see
top
if they
7, but
want
I
to
didn't
change.
expect it would perform
But
this
I
good.
personally actually studied Rondo. Personally,
The
so
performance,
we
the
will see what's
performance is
gonna
kind of dominating right
And
now.
talking about Rondo, I mean, Thunder
Oh.
Talk getting their back-to-back win. They win the last game yesterday. They win this one. Is
They
that
didn't know
a team
he's
that is
here.
also causing you issues? Maybe going into Erangel?
Did they know?
Valla Rondo'ya Tanrı Tok güzel oynadı dün de bugün de.
They kind of know.
Bir
They
sizin
know.
zorlar
Yeah, no,
çekmedi.
they know.
Gelecekte
They
çıkar
know.
gelecek daha.
Yani havaya alışma. İlk gün havaya alıştık diyelim. İkinci günde çok fazla, yani bugün çok zorluk çekeceğiz.
Not really a good time for interview, not gonna lie.
Sonraki gün daha çok alışacağız. Finale çıkarsak da tam bir şekilde hakkını vereceğiz.
Wait, G3 is botting.
Yesterday it takes us to get used to the Rondo, but right now we will practice more onto it and make it better.
Oh!
If we can make it to fight.
Bro,
it,
what? How did the
continue.
G3?
All right,
How
well,
did the
hoping
GS
performance
win
here
that?
in Erangel coming up is going to be good. Back to you guys.
Did they get the clean wipe? They didn't get a clean wipe. Bro, they
Oh, there you go.
They did a clean wipe on VP.
But we heard a lot from GS in the picture-in-picture. If you guys were keeping track of that, they clean.
This
wiped
team
Virtus
wiped the
Pro just then.
APG and now
Great.
VP.
Big fan of that. And Rectum Karya, they're going to go into the drink for a swim too.
Not even
For
sweating.
going out like that, it's fairly unfortunate. I
Just
would
saying,
say.
all right, for the record, I
Very,
didn't
very
pick
well
VP from a
done.
top 7. You guys be
Really
like,
big play
yo,
there.
Xifan,
That
you're
clears a lot of
crazy,
space
bro.
for them
VP's a
as well
champ.
on the map, especially because they were down towards Sosnovka quite
We'll see, we'll
early.
see.
Going down in 6th place as well gives a lot of opportunity for teams like DX.
Again, for
GS,
those of you
Wolves
just
to
tuned in for
overtake
today's
them
live
and
stream,
push them out of
yesterday at the
top
beginning of the
7
live
now
stream,
going
I had my
forward.
7 top 7
In the
pick.
meantime, we've Alpha 7
Right?
on a long
My top 7
push
pick would be
from shooting
DRX,
range all the way down
APG,
here, but so many
Rag,
teams already making
DX,
their cross early
Wolf,
on. Regnum Karya also
Alpha
making
7,
the
and
swim,
TT.
but so many
That was
vehicles
my
will
top
already
7
be
pick.
taken
So
here
far,
because there were so many teams on Sosnovka
I only got 3
early that
right.
Regnum Karya
we'll
likely
see.
for the rest of the game
I just
will
feels
be moving
like
around on foot.
they should be able to come
Yeah,
back
it's
today.
very, picked clean. You're right. It's just the bones left on that north side of the Sosnovka
I mean,
Islands.
China right now, Devin,
See
already
what
answered
they
your
can
question.
do, though. They may be able to nab one or two if they're lucky. If they can get close enough, we'll have to wait and see. E-Arena, they're going for the bow take to the south side.
Maybe still can do it.
Is
Yeah, I mean,
going
yeah,
to
they can still do
potentially
it.
Be uncontested here. There's no one really overlooking this beach.
But getting wiped like that is a hard L.
The rear duo for E-Arena as well. They're playing very, very split.
Xifan,
Also,
do you miss
on a boat
competing?
rotate, so they'll be joining up with their teammates fairly soon. The
I
Wolves
think
managed to get through nice and early onto the military
the
island.
first
They are
few
just
months
south
that I
of
decided
observatory
to like
mountain. They've crashed into
not
the compound on the
competing in
south side,
tournaments
southeast
and
point
scrims,
of the military
I was
island
kind of
now.
miss it because, you
A lot
know,
of teams have made it,
I
but there are a
played
few who haven't.
scrims,
Alright,
tournaments,
very close to
literally
being
every
Thunder
single
Talk as
day
well up in Stalba.
for
They're
like
still
almost
losing, it seems.
for 2 years, roughly,
Yeah, I mean,
if not 3.
go off.
Like I
Kings,
wake up,
guess. It's
open my
an
phone, start playing
interesting maneuver.
scrims,
And
start
you
going
can't
to
really
the
fault
going
it too
going to the
much at
training
this point in
ground.
time with how they're
You
playing.
know, adjust my
I think
scenes,
they
getting
need
the
to wait
spray and
see.
stuff.
I personally think
It's just like
this is a
it
little bit
became a
late.
habit.
It's very late. In
So
fact,
the
from
the very
Thundertalk,
first
and with
few
the amount of
months
teams
that I
are already
quit
down on the
competing,
Southern Island
yeah, I
and
definitely
getting
missed
there
it.
at
I
that
just
point
feels
can be very
like
difficult. I think
something's like
maybe the
incomplete, you
plan
know?
is just to
Like
get
it
as
just feels
little
like,
as
oh,
possible, as much utility as
I
possible to make that
then normally we
crossing,
play scrims at 7 p.m. EST.
doable.
So every time,
I
like,
don't know.
I was
You
like
can see
getting
here Regnum Kai, as I
kind
said,
of like
no
flashbacks. So
vehicles
wait,
on
I should
foot,
play scrims now.
which is
But I realized,
what
oh,
we
I'm not playing
expected
anymore.
to happen, John.
So
But
it took me
doesn't
some
look
time to
fun
get
at
used
all.
to
I
it.
mean, hearing a
But like
vehicle
once
anytime
I'm
and
getting
having to
the,
drop deck
I
here,
guess the
this
waves
is some
of
very
like,
gameplay where you pretty much
doing
have to hide it
content.
out
So
as
that's
much as
another
possible.
kind of like experience. It's like a completely different grind, you would say. Because like when competing, you want to be the best. You want to spray. You know, you're not missing a shot. You want to get that perfect aim. You know, how to become better, how to rotate, how other top teams rotate. You know, you worry about those things when I was competing. But doing content is completely different. You're looking at totally different thing. You'd be looking at your analytics of your channel. What things work, what things you guys like to watch, what things you guys think is shit. And yeah, just like, it's totally different.
The bridge on the east side currently.
And also
I
like,
mean, it's geeky.
back when I was making content, back when I was competing, it was really hard. Like,
really strong spot to be playing.
because like streamer, I guess the difference between streamer and a pro player is that streamers is able to take these little moments and turn them into shorts. But like when you were competing, right? Because you were aiming for that. I was looking for like pro players who were looking for the perfect aim and stuff. So these shorts, you don't even realize these things can be turned into shorts. You'd be like, oh, this is just my normal spray clip. It's nothing. I hit those every single day. It's not even like nothing crazy and stuff. But
at this point, you know,
at the end of the day, like back then, I didn't have the creator mentality of like creating content. Now I had much more. So that's like a fundamental difference. And Wolf is taking the ridge. Hope they don't engage with GS right now.
GS were able to win it against Virtus Pro.
Infinix sponsor APG? Are they? I know Infinix is sponsoring OG. I'm not sure. I don't think they're getting two. I don't think they're sponsored two teams at once. Why would they do it?
In these matches, that's the thing that worries me. Is that
I chose to be streamer of the year. Wait, it was announced? I mean, he deserved it, bro. I don't think there's any other streamers who deserves more than Speed.
I would like to see improve.
He literally go viral, like worldwide, not just in US. Literally worldwide, in China also. These China tools were insane. Like,
these matches, and I think that's what is.
I mean, I never watched Kai's content, but like, I don't think anyone could pass Speed this year when it comes to getting the title.
Really kick off and start having a great game. Unfortunately,
oh, it's True. Oh, right. It's True Reapers. Sorry.
Because they kept taking shots,
True Reapers.
Angles which were.
It's a try-hard dude. I remember now. The try-hard dude from TR.
And I think
try-hard
was great because from the initial moment, you know, the 4-man split was weird. And then getting further into the game, I was like, okay, there is a 4-man. This doesn't look too bad.
An argument can be made
But
for
yeah,
Kai
it
too.
ended up being
I mean,
quite
I don't watch
disappointing,
him, so
honestly.
what? Like, if you
But we'll wait and see.
care
I
to
think it's starting
explain,
melee based this time.
what does
No
Kai do
contest, other than
specifically?
Regnum Kai, I guess,
Like,
who
what does he do
highly
more than speed
over on that north side,
when it
just
comes to
trying
getting the
move
title
this game out as
streamer
long
of the
as
year?
possible.
I think speed
Maybe
has
try
higher
find
viewership.
some set of wheels, basically, Joe.
People were
It's kind of the name of the game for
accusing
Regnum
Kai has
They could
bought
bench one. I'm
viewers
sure that Alpha Gaming have on board
and
that are
stuff,
brilliant, but
speed
being
was
known
mostly
there.
streaming on
We've seen this
YouTube.
from Alpha 7 in the
I mean,
past,
bot
right?
viewers
They've
still
taken to the
possible, but
sky.
like just look at
They
the
are gonna be
flow
heading
of his
over in
chat,
the
bro.
glider,
You could never
around
read
on the
his
east
chat
point here of
because it
Novo.
was just like
Trying to
flying
stay out of render distance
in
of
different
everybody
languages:
else. Looks like
Chinese,
they'll be able to
Korean, Japanese,
just a
Hindi,
little bit longer.
English.
Very dangerous place to land though, because Kara have outposts all over. You've got to think they're going to spot this, and if they don't, somebody else will.
I mean, Kara absolutely should be able to look at this one, but you can also see that Alpha 7 is currently trying to play out.
I never see these worked out. The glider play, I've never seen it worked out. Low key. I could be wrong, but we'll see.
Very wide here, down towards the
I've
south
never
side.
seen
I
a
think
glider
they're trying
play
to
that
look
worked
for
out in
a point where they can make their way
competitive.
in, but the amount of teams that are littered along the
I think they should fly back.
It's going to be hard
Where are
to
they
find
going?
a
Still
runway
going to
and
backside.
land here. I think,
I think these two Alpha 7 should go back to to Novo.
I mean, you just don't expect the north side of Novo to be open, right? Like it should be landing there if you have a map feed up like we do, but that's really difficult to call. The swim as well for Revo and Carrillo, that might draw the attention of Kara. It could prompt a little relocation, but Alpha 7, I mean, I'm seeing them approach on the south side in that glider. Wolves are going to take shots. GS are going to take
You're
shots.
gonna make my chat flow.
It's gonna get
All right, just don't spam. All right.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
appreciate
always
if
an
my
interesting
chat
thing
flows,
watching,
but
high-level
just don't
gameplay,
spam.
at an international scale, because everyone has the same idea. I mean, they
Oh,
were
no way.
able to get up.
How did Wolf?
Us only have the pump shotgun, gets a little bit of damage done, but there isn't any backup right now.
Yeah, I was
Not
about to
ideal.
say.
Luckily, able to
I'd
find
be
one with
surprised
the
if this-
angle off on the side from Coops, and that's Revo going down now, just Obscure remaining as they all crash into this one. This should be a quick clean.
I'd be surprised if the glider worked out.
It's interesting looking at an international level. Everyone has the exact
Alpha
same
7
idea,
out.
is that the south side is where
Why is Alpha
most
7 not
teams are gonna
fighting
make their
the
key
Nova
rotate
Bridge anymore?
through. So
Because in
everyone
previous
loses down there
PMGCs,
because
they
all
don't even take
assume that
gliders.
each
They
other are
always
gonna
follow
make
the
that
bridge.
same maneuver.
They just
The only
they
team
just
that
get the
actually
kill
falls prey
points.
to it is Alpha 7.
Baron got
Last
thirsted.
year coming in from a
Wait,
long,
G3
long way
went
away.
out to the third
Again,
party?
No sign of Thunder Talk.
Yo,
just
this
yet.
team has something, chat.
They're still traveling. Like Frodo Baggins.
Did they actually
right
go
now,
out
on
to
their way
get the
South
to get the
Africa.
third party going?
There and back again. Goodness
This
me.
GS
They
team
are
is-
really gonna have to get in fairly soon because it's getting to be.
is
the blue
really
zone's gonna hurt
decent.
A lot. They started obviously
And aggressive.
in Stalber. They were slowly rotating down. Also, R8 was struggling to make their way on through. As Alpha Gaming seemed to have spotted Regnum Kaya making their way on foot, and unfortunately, I think Regnum Kaya they've lost a player there. Far from ideal.
Is everyone on Wolf from North America? I know Coops is from
Still
NA.
fairly split and still very slow.
Baron's from NA, but I don't know if Doran and the other players from NA. I think they're from
Regnum
EU
Kaya,
or something.
it's
I don't
a
know.
rough one. I mean, I think what you have to do there.
No, it has to be 3 NA
Commit a little bit earlier to an
resident.
Eastern
So
crossing.
either Doran
I
or that
don't
player is
think
from
that
NA.
The swim is that bad, but under the assumption the circle is so far towards that east side that it's likely going to center up on observatory, which it is currently doing, by the way. So we were correct in that assessment. I think that you have to risk the eastern crossing as opposed to trying to play on the beachhead and the three building compounds around that area. I think that's what Regnum Kaya are trying to go for. It's a very European approach.
Look at the APG.
I'll
What
say
the
it that
fuck is
way.
Doc
But
doing?
I think in
What?
this
Where is
instance, it's not
Doc?
correct.
Yeah, maybe
Where is Doc?
different decisions to be made in the future, but military circles always.
I mean,
Oh,
Doc
God.
is with his teammate.
Okay. Getting
They were
the,
just doing their own thing,
military-
gatekeeping.
there they are. I think I've spotted
Oh.
what you've noticed. They're on the map.
They
Right.
got the
It's
zone.
Talk on the North Bridge, and Orangutan are going to be holding.
Bro,
them
what the
out.
fuck is TT?
Circle goes still towards Geek's
But TT's on the
favor at
bridge.
Observatory Mountain.
They're about to get.
Well, let's take a
They
look
but
at this
they
bridge
get.
camp.
They got bridge camped.
The
They got bridge
house
camped by
are
OG.
going to be low here. They step out and
Oh, no.
immediately the first goes.
Oh, no.
The next as well. Looking for the spray down. The backup from across the way as well is good. 2 players now stand for Thunder Talk, and the blue zone is hurting.
I think the craziest thing
It's
about
GG.
this is that OG expects the team to be rotating at stage 4 into the circle on the
It is
eastern
GG.
side. I mean, it's a
For TT
great
this game.
pickup. It really, really is. But fantastically done. I mean, Aru's on the ball here.
I feel like TT
waiting for
still
Thunder
teammate.
Talk to
No,
approach, and that
no matter
is
if he's
the
switching
top
car
squad
seat or
going
not,
down
they should be
to
dead.
one
But I
player
feel
from
like they should have
OG.
someone
Very,
covering the
very well
back.
played.
No key.
And now they
I
can
just
figure
feels
out how
like they
want
just
to
like
break down,
took
because
it for
you'd assume at
granted to
this
be
point
like,
for
oh,
OG,
there's no one camping the
there
bridge, let's
isn't
just
gonna
cross
be
it.
another team.
But you never
Kaden,
know. You
Thundertalk,
never know
if
in
they
global.
were,
Just like in Ultimate
it's
Royale,
like
bro.
Thundertalk would have had to
You've
have
played a
fallen
lot of Ultimate
earlier
Royale,
out
didn't know.
on the coastal side,
There's
and we
always a
just spoke to
freaking
Heard
team
it.
camping
So
the
this is
bridge
great in terms for OG,
in Ultimate Royale,
clearing that
in Asia
northern edge,
server. No
understanding
matter what.
that now they can
Like,
push
literally no
south
matter
without
what.
worrying about their 180. So very smart.
TT22.
They managed to
Is
take
OG
2 players
gonna
down.
commit to
There is
this?
still
No,
a
they're
little
not.
bit of
They're
life in Thundertalk, but you can't count them out.
prioritizing the
A big
zone
flex
right
out
now.
came through from orangutan
But low
from
key, I
OG,
think
both
they already
sides
took their
with Scorpion and
time.
Tanky
They might as
moving in
well
position
just
to try
wipe
and pick
TT
up the
here.
scraps.
Wait
On the
for
last 2
it.
players, they
Gatekeep.
couldn't
Get
find the
these 2
angle.
kills.
Thundertalk able to keep it under control for their
And by
final
the
2
way,
players.
chat,
And
OG
this
is
so
still
open
at 4th
because
place.
of all
No
the
matter
teams
what
moving to that
what
south
the
side.
haters
We
were
talked about
saying,
earlier.
they're still
Because
at
of the
4th
teams
place right
all
now.
putting pressure down south.
I mean, the points are pretty close.
Ability
I
to
mean,
move
Alpha
is
7,
what
VP,
OG
Wolf,
have
these
capitalized on
these
there
do
well
have
on that
really,
north
really
side.
tight points
Now, on the
with
south
OG.
side, though, it's going to
But
get
so far,
mucky
they're
'cause the
still
Wolves
holding
have to
right
leave
now.
the cliffside. They're moving off, and they've already been
Wait,
slowed down.
Wolf's
They've lost
players
back.
don't have
Doran
cars?
needs a res. Coops is pulling them back
It
to
seems
his
like they
feet.
don't have
You
cars.
can't spend too long out here.
Oh, they have.
Blue
They
zone
do. They do.
really
They do.
starting to hurt now.
Oh, Doran.
Basically instantly have to get that bandage
Wait, you
off.
can't
I
heal
think the
Dor.
Wolves is
You
pretty
can't
much
heal
over. I
up in
think
this
Kara set
zone?
up a really,
I thought you
nice
could.
lineup here
No,
across
Coops
the
got taken
hillside.
out
I
as
think their
well.
Wolves is pretty much gone. Egos is likely to go down as well. At this point, Kaido, it's one of the situations where do you just deny the point? Lewis picks up Doran. And now Thundertalk with their 2 players.
All right, fighting APG now. One of the AP Zoyo got naded.
I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, OG is committing to the fight. Yeah, just literally like 3 points.
Tanky able to close
Low
the
key,
shot.
just
AJ
get the
lost to
points.
Stand and OG have only got one more domino to fall to take down the top dogs.
Nice,
Around the
nice.
corner, not quite fully connecting, but it's
Got
gonna
the
do
4 points on
enough,
TT.
and it will be closed down.
50 points
Roll
right
down
now.
The crates as well. OG want the spoils of victory. Pulling that into the back pocket. They'll clean out the north
Oh
side.
my god.
Yeah, that's clean. Very, very clean. So now OG has a huge amount of control over the north.
Why are they-
Moves up, does get shut down by Mad Bulls, but R8 is still having
Oh
presence
my
within this
God.
engagement. Reefus seems to be the last player alive here for APG. The DPS should do the trick as Lemon weaves in and out of the blue there.
Will we see a comeback
Now
in
R8
maybe
look
group
to
stage
weave a very
at this
different
point?
Picture for Mad Bulls, one of dread and ruin as they move over the hillside.
Are they overcommitting? We didn't have the.
western edge.
Did they get third party or sandwiched? Because they were holding the edge themselves for APG. I don't know why. They are the team that got sandwiched.
The remnants of DX as well.
That is crazy. Did R8 just pushed up and made the APG player? Is that what's happening?
Towards GS and towards this ridgeline that we're seeing being fought over fraughtly by Kara, who are keeping their nerves together here. 7
Oh, the
evens
horse
already.
play.
It's definitely not easy for Kara, the movements they've had to make,
gonna
the
get naded.
decisions they've had to go through, but they've done well. I mean, Wolf is definitely the
He's
biggest
using
target
his
in
horse
the
as a
future
cover?
over
Bro,
on
go
that
behind your
eastern side,
horse.
But even they are sort
Oh,
of held
okay.
out by the angles from
That
DK.
works.
Now, the circle does move away from GK on that observatory.
I
so
hate that in
find as
PUBG
much
Mobile, your
information as
horse,
possible,
like-
decide where they're going to end up in the future.
Like, just like,
because they have
walking
to move
around.
now. And it's always difficult getting off
When you
from
are
the
not
top of
using
the
it.
observatory. Mad Bulls
You should
somehow
stay
stay
put
alive
near
with
me,
their
bro.
two players get to the south
You should
side
be
of
a
this compound, currently
like a
DRX are
well-trained
holding.
horse.
I think for DRX, a lot of fans are
Not
hoping
running
they do
around.
well in this game because
Not listening to
it
my
has
command.
been a pretty abysmal start from yesterday for DRX. A lot of games where they're just not able to get through.
Why
that mid-game
military drop
whatsoever.
teams
And I think
whenever
that
they
has
got
been the
millis only
most worrying
choking?
thing
I think
from watching them
it's-
is that mid-game.
problem is that-
from that squad.
I don't know. They haven't found their rhythm
That
yet
mid-game,
for APG.
always treacherous, and it's where you earn the majority of your points on the tables, right? It's getting past those mid-game
Horse needs
situations
grass.
that starts to earn you
No.
those incremental 4-5
They cannot
extra
touch
points
grass.
that you need per match to really sit up and amongst the top dogs. Xavier trying to hold a sliver of a ridgeline. You can see there's players above them as well from Ulf. That is a really tough spot, but I think Xavier are going to be safe for quite a while. Geeke actually more likely to pull the trigger on a fight here.
I think tomorrow we may see some roster
needs to
change
find
for
something.
APG.
I mean, down
What do you guys
towards
think?
Ulf is likely their best bet, right? They can still play high ground that angle and then try and sweep down towards that south side. OG has met little resistance, and DRX actually moves off from that northern position on the compound as OG appears. So this is a very, very sneaky moment from OG to be able to get into the circle and then find
Okay,
themselves a
since
strong
we
position
have
off
like
the back of that as
700
well.
something of
The
you
question
are
is whether
here in the
R8's
chat.
been watching this
I guess
rotate
you
and
guys
they'll
watch
be able to
esports
find some
often, different, right? For PUBG Mobile.
Again, so
Like,
far has been
which
some fairly
PMGC
well-calculated decisions from OG.
ending, not ending, but like the whole narrative. Like which year of PMGC you guys like the most when it comes to the intensity and how close the point is? Like which year of the PMGC do you guys remember the most?
Nice stuff, nice find, but that could all come a cropper if GS takes shots out their way, if Ragnarok has his say as well.
I'm very impressed that it's actually not R8 that takes
2023?
shots over OG. It's OG
Wait,
taking shots
what
at
happened in
R8.
2023?
Actually finding Amori here, and they don't have a lot of time to pick him up because
I mean, yeah,
Cyber is
2024
closing.
last game is
Now
insane.
R8's
It's
put in a
like,
very, very difficult position
I
where
think
OG knows at least 2
in
players
our
are on that
lifetime,
northwest side.
we will never see stuff like that happening again in PUBG Mobile Esports. So yeah, 2024 last game was definitely huge. The storyline is like definitely good.
Regroup, and they find it. They managed to pull themselves back up, grab in the vehicle.
Wait, what year was it when Falcon almost like the Falcon were top and the action was in? What year is that? I feel like that year was pretty intense too, because they almost got the champ, but they lost it and players starts crying and stuff. What year was it?
That's Wild, but Wild is typically the lone survivor for the squad. OG really taking good use of this hovercraft. No one's really looked at them, so they're having this hovercraft.
I know, just like I feel like emotional wise, I feel like that one hit him in the most, because we were like me and the chat, we were all rooting for like Falcon to get the trophy and stuff, but they lost it. They start crying, and we'd be like, oh my god, we were so sad. Is it like 2023? I see. Yeah, that could be my best one. Not even the Nova one. I think Nova back to back, like, it's very cool, but it's like it's too dominating. You know what I'm saying? The narrative was not this intense. Sorry, let's focus on the game. OG fighting R8.
Who has now been flushed away.
They got a knock. 2 more nades cooking. 3 more nades cooking.
Really needs to come in clutch.
Can it hit?
Stopping this fight. The smoke's over the ridgeline. They want to keep
too short
going, but R8 back off the angle. The nades
is already backing off. I think R8 does have the off angle. Oh, they got another knock on North. They have to peek their off angle. They have to knock Prestige somehow at the back. Nice trade.
That is a cracking grenade from Amori over the top.
I think it's gonna be hard for OG to win this now. Prestige gave up his off angle and going to the front line, trying to support. He has more nades. OG players down to 2.
Moves in from that off angle. That might
A Tanky's alone. He's taking the one against. No, he's not taking the one. A Tanky got a one but got knocked.
A Tanky needs something big, but he only gets one.
He's dead. Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, Aru out in the open.
RA played out well. R played out really well. Prestige hold a really strong off angle there.
Yeah, it's not bad. Gets some backup,
stopping them from pushing up.
And there really isn't anyone chasing them too hard on the tables. Alpha 7 went down as a VP as well as Wolves earlier on. But there is now teams like trying to make up points. So with this massive point vacuum at the top from Thundertalk, you're going to start to see these things get very messy towards that top 7 towards the end of today. Ida finding Solus as well. So R8 not done quite yet.
They want a little bit more. Up on the 70-point tallies, we're talking a lot about Thundertalk's security in towards those finals, but over those 70-point margins, that's also looking pretty safe, Blank, all things considered. They've done a lot of work, and they've put in the effort. And at the moment, they're way over the average that they need to be able to see themselves toward those finals. Kara, got 8 elims so far this match, and they want more too. Marceau hops out, looks for the flush, confirms that one, locks it into the bank. As DXavier hold their divot, they've been in there for a long, long time. And actually, Geeke going down. Okay, the descent from the mountaintop, not going to pan out.
I mean, Kara's played this game phenomenally well.
What team is that? Is that DRX? Oh, we'd love to see.
From their initial hold
a bottom team.
And then the slow
this game could be huge for DRX if they got the chicken. Right now, they're like the bottom.
Really tough, but they've done well.
They're at the bottom right now.
Finding catch now as well from Ulf as R8 looks to assault that position.
R8 is about to overtake Mad,
down to the rocky outcrop.
putting themselves second place.
DRX has had a bit of circle.
Honestly, I'm surprised
And no one really
with
has
how good
shouted,
RA is performing
but
right now.
similarly, DRX hasn't really found
I could see
many
huge
points
improvements.
from his position
Remember, I was
whatsoever.
making fun of RA
Likely,
in one of
the
the
thing is, if
tournaments they
go
were
down in
playing.
Second place, this game will not be as profitable as most would think. They sort of need to finish this game out with a chicken
Slide
dinner
that in.
if
Slide
they
that
want
in.
to have
Nice.
a decent performance
Boom.
off the back of this one. Otherwise, it
Woohoo!
is just sort of another meh game back in their pocket.
Wheels are too
And
big.
he's got 3 more nades, but finally someone takes a look out his way. And that is going to be the shutdown. And DX Xavier will fall finally. 5 teams now remaining. Blank.
Twitch? I'm not live on Twitch right now.
Move 2 players up here. They'll need
Like
to
all of
regroup
you guys
back
were just like
down
watching me on
to their
YouTube right now.
bottom
I mean,
side
should I open my Twitch? Will you guys go
a
there?
little bit closer. They might be able to hold the top of the rock for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think
though.
RA. I don't know
Maybe
what
they'll be able
happened.
to farm some more
I
eliminations along
don't
the
think
way.
they changed the roster, but it just feels like
What is
teams,
it,
like the
14
teamwork.
eliminations now is very
I don't know like
impressive.
what Star was
I
cooking with
think
them.
the RA, like
but it
the
just
RA
seems like they,
had to throw everything in the
they're doing
kitchen
better now.
sink to take down OG. They were very resilient during that engagement. But I do think for RA it might be a little bit tricky going forward. Depends how much they're able to steal away from OG, and that's one thing they certainly did steal away. Is the hovercraft, which is going to give them a little bit of safety going forward, and especially in these final moments. Again, because OG held on to it for so long, it didn't take any
they probably
shots.
used
Now
all
it's
of their nades. Oh, they still have one
super
nade.
for this late game as a bit of maneuverable cover. That's a long nade. Feels like the bounce is not too bad, but GS does go down to the circle itself.
RA
gets shut down by
literally
Mark, who's
wiped
just been on a tear
all of the
day
teams on the
today.
edge.
A huge elim count being racked up still.
Oh my,
they want
still
more.
going.
Vakara
7 elims right now,
starting to take those shots out
and
the
they're
way.
keeping.
See if he can
They're
take them
still
down,
going
but
with
Ari
it.
Lost a player crucially. Amori got flushed out on that situation. Could not
Bro,
make it any further.
does
I'm surprised
DRX
there's still
even
nades
have
in the
any
pockets for
kills?
RA, but they've got
I feel
at
like
least
DRX
one
has
more
no
here.
kill right now.
They want to try and find the opening to Kara. DRX, they've got everything on side right now. It is a question of who's getting second place.
I wouldn't be
in my
surprised
mind.
if DRX has
It's gonna be
0
very,
kills right
very
now, to be
difficult
honest.
take DRX out of this one.
Oh, they have actually
Yeah, I mean,
3.
for
Okay.
DRX, this is a freebie game.
Good for them,
right?
good for
they
them.
haven't really done much whatsoever. This is one of those games that just gets gifted to you now and again. I think that, again, the
Okay,
play should be
4
going
now,
through
make it
to
4.
Teams like R8, teams like Kara, who have manipulated the circle very, very well for themselves. Maybe even I'd go ahead and say OG on that north side. I think that there's like those 3 positions with Kara down
they
on
need
the
to push
east,
up.
R8 coming through the west and OG on the north.
Martha's
but
getting the
for
hovercraft
DRX,
would be
yeah,
crucial for the late
there's
game.
not much to be said about that squad.
I'm surprised that they haven't moved anyone up to the wall yet or moved out a little bit. They're kind
Scared?
of allowing ground here a little bit. Maybe
They
timid.
gotta smoke up though. They can't just drive up like that.
That's a good
Oh,
thing.
nice return fire.
I mean, it should
From
be there,
Lewis.
under control. They know that these 2 teams
Oh,
outside can't really
the
move
X1.
up
They're rushing. They're rushing
unscathed,
R8.
But Kara got to give it a go. They're going to have a crack at it. Poser up first, and they slink out wide as well with
I mean, what is
Lewis
that?
moving on in. There's a knock over to Hyunbin. I mean, yeah, that definitely shouldn't be happening here. DRX are going to have to go for that res, and that might allow Kara even more leeway. See what CEO's getting up to the wall now. Things are starting to get a little bit dicey as R8 have the pressure of the blue zone pushing up towards them. This is the final zone blank, and it will close dead center on this one.
They
It
can
does
get the
go
res.
inside the wall, which means that Kara will have to cross that
DRX
boundary
needs
if they
to
want
push it
win
out,
this
bro,
one.
if they want any kills.
Yeah, I think that they hope during that knock, I mean, 2 angles is all that DRX has there because one's taken up on the res, that they could finish out this fight as quickly as possible. The blues being a big issue.
Nice
CEO
play from
able to hit a
Prestige.
nasty nade again. I think this is a massive game for
Smoking
Kara going forward.
the
Another nade
cross.
goes slightly far, bubbles just a little bit too much. That's a wild nade coming through, goes straight out to the outer edge of the zone. But smokes is all that's in the way between Kara and R8 in this moment. And finally, DRX starts to make a move.
Kaisei flexes out to the wall there. The angle spotted though in a nade immediately put towards his feet, and he has to dance out the way. DRX starting to get low on nades. They've only got 7 left. R8 are up to the wall.
Oh,
as well. They've allowed
that is right on.
Move on in. R8 will go down, but it's
3v4?
and they will find 2 more eliminations on their tally.
Bro,
A big nade from CEO.
low
Will they
key?
answer from DRX?
Kara may win this game.
With the smokes there covering so much of their sightline.
I mean, the big difference right now is
that nade.
Kara is incredibly hot coming into this
DRX
engagement,
needs a
whereas
big
DRX
nade.
feeling very
DRX
cold off this game.
needs a big
They're not
nade to
doing
close
too
this.
much. It's the
No, I
44
don't think you
and
should
the
push like this.
19 elims games on this
Okay,
game.
never mind. They just all gunned them.
Crows are flying strong here, but they take initial knock.
Oh my god, the toes! He couldn't get the toes!
Alive for the time being. The bullet scraping his backpack.
Bro.
Able to finish the
How did he?
Let's swap over to the next vehicle and at least
Bro,
Poser as a solo DRX finally.
I just feels
able
like
to
Kara
keep
play,
himself standing.
like a
Human
Kara
gets the
players
res.
could
One knock
support
is all
the
left behind,
solo
and
better.
Kara
There,
denied the
they should at least get
24
1 or 2
game.
knocks on
They will
DRX
go down in second
before they pushed
place.
up.
DRX able to hold their nerve right at the end.
Every single buckle blown off the back of that backpack.
Bro, we had the same Arista protector.
But the fact that he stays alive actually is.
So I guess he had the couple eternal syndrome as well. Not his like his hands would go numb if he doesn't wear the protector.
I think Kara is really feeling that game, but still 19 points. That's a 25-point game coming through from Kara. Incredible scenes here at the Gauntlet.
A massive.
Kara had 19 kills. Whoa, they did?
Real good. To be able to
I mean, they
leapfrog
farmed
all the
from
way
the
up
hilltop.
tables as they have just
Imagine
done.
if it
We've
was
been waiting
TT
for
on the
it. We've
hilltop.
seen some stuff from
That'd be
them,
crazy.
Previously in their regional positions.
Bro, he looks like
now,
Faker, guys.
They did have,
Is this Faker's Secret Son? Is Hubing Faker's Secret Son? He looks exactly like Faker.
Into these situations.
Absolutely. And I think for Kara,
Bro,
again, they
Faker is
played it well.
secretly
They have
training
strong
his
players
kids
on side.
to become the PUBG Mobile
They're
Pro.
not the most well-known players in the world.
Faker be
from
like,
that
since I'm already
particular
dominating
region,
League of
but they have
Legends,
all played
let me
for
have a
multiple
bunch of
years in
kids
all
and
sections
dominating
of
other
the
games
game,
too.
which is very good to see. But
PUBG
again,
Mobile
I
would
think for
be my
DRX,
next
it is
stop.
just a little bit lackluster win. In the meantime, we'll see what the desk had to say about that match.
First time seeing their promo. You tell me he just, bro, that's Faker. That's Faker's son. Faker's Secret Son spotted.
DRX down in 15th place, so desperately needed a chicken dinner, and they get one right here.
All right,
now.
chat.
Maxman, why was this game so different for DRX? What made them get the chicken dinner as opposed to the performance?
Any
pretty much for
grind.
the rest of the tournament so far.
Let me grind my game.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that question. They got circle gifted. Okay, you want me?
You see, I feel like they could have knocked these two players.
Okay, don't get me wrong. They were in 15th
CEO,
position before
while
the
they
game.
were fighting the CEO player, they could knock at least 2 DRX players. I don't know why they got distracted or something. Maybe they were nading or something, but like, I feel like they could at least knock 2.
Get himself the wrap up and get himself that chicken dinner, but it was definitely circle black. And it is not the win I wanted to see.
One of them looks like US ball.
More presence when they do
Well,
get eventually a chicken dinner, but you know what?
That's my cousin.
As you stated before we got on the desk here,
We obey orders from the Great General Kim Jong-un.
Initiate that ascent in the rankings.
I 100% think that's the case because of the way.
Do you feel
they
like 4MV
switched
lineup was
the
stronger?
flip the switch. That's the one. They flipped the switch.
Do you think it's, I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the reason
As
do you
soon
guys
as they
think APG is not
decided,
performing
okay,
right now?
now's
I mean,
the
they
time
all
to
have their
go,
own kids
they
and stuff. I
went
think
for it. That was the
they just
DRX
have a
we used
lot
to
of
see. So I
distraction in
think
their
now
life,
they've got points, out of
preventing
15th
them
place,
from
they can relax
doing
a little
better,
bit, take a breath,
preventing
and
them
go,
to
okay,
focus in the
we gotta
game.
win. Yes, it was kind of
At the end of the day,
ambitious, but in
like,
the end, we've
they
come
all
back
got
to where we
married.
need to be.
They all have kids
Now
and all
let's go forward
that.
the way we want to play.
Do you
Like,
think
so
that could be the
I'm really
reason?
hopeful for them now.
Maybe that's the reason. I don't know, bro. Let me switch. APG dies if Doc doesn't play, so you are not surprised? So, wait, what do you mean, Parth? You think Doc is like a crucial for APG or not? All right, let me know when the game starts, chat. Let me do some missions. By the way, I made my character stronger. My character is getting prettier day by day, chat. Just saying. That's my future wife. By the way, Chief, Ace is almost max level, so I don't know why. What are you doing, bro? Skill issue or what, Chief? You can't win PUBG Mobile. You can't defeat the bosses in the game. Bro, Ace was grinding all day long yesterday. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, they hurt. They hurt. No, no, no. Bro, bro, bro, bro, bro. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Almost died. Bro, GG. Bro, what is this? No. Peak Chief, he has a male character? Yeah, he has. Oh, maybe that's why. He created a female character just to show that he's not gay, but he secretly has like a. Chief had a main account that has like a male character. It's already maxed out level. So maybe that's why. My PC is a bit lagging today. I'm bursting him really good. He's dead. No, I don't play with people who's not max level yet. If you played a week. No, Chief. You gotta max. Finish your mission, bro. Just like I'm finishing mine. Because I'm wasting time doing dungeons with you because you're doing low level dungeons that I don't even need to do these dungeons anymore. You just need to once you get to 45, we can do a lot of dungeons together. But first you gotta hit it. You have 20. All right, Chief. Let me show you. All right, how many abyss points do you need to get a PvP gear? Well, I'm not even showing you these, right? Because I don't think you'll ever get these. So, a basic one, like a weapon, it takes around 126k abyss points to get the item. See? So 520 is like nothing. You hear me?
被破坏的陷阱复原中。
Play 6 on.
被破坏的陷阱复原
I'll
中。
probably get copyrighted. I think I triggered a lot of mobs. Dime, she looks fine. Yeah, I made the character myself. By the way, if you guys are new to the game, yesterday I showed how many presets they have, but I made my character all by myself. And you can even customize the chest size as well. You can max it out if you're into that kind of thing, you know? But mine's not. Mine's just like normal size. Alright, I'm not sus. Go inside. Match started? Really? Bro, capping, bro. It's not even started. No, bro, I missed my shot. Dude, jumping jacks with the character. It doesn't really jiggle that much. Just a little bit. Not like PUBG. Not like PUBG with the crazy jiggles. The game is not looking for is not focusing on the jiggle. This is the it has mobile version as well. Like you can play on the same account on both PC and mobile. Yeah, you can play this on mobile too. Chief is playing on mobile as well. Razer both. I download the mobile version too, just because so that I can play wherever I want. Let's say if I go out for some shopping with my family, that I can still play the game on the go. So I'm like, I have only one final mission left, which is I have to fill up the Ascension gauge to the maximum to 100%, so that I can do the last Ascension quest. So that I'm like fully level up so that I can do PvP. Where is that? Where is it? Already finished to do that again? Bro. No way you guys are gooning on my character. That's crazy. And I'm gonna say that again. Every mob you kill in this game, you can take them as your pets. These can all be your pets. I still prefer this one though. This is the wind with the winds that you can fly with. Did they start the game though? No, it's taking. I don't know why it's taking them like so long to The game is called Ion 2. And if you're just playing downloading, make sure you join my server so that we can play together. I'm planning to create a guild. Like a legion. So the core of the game is to at the start you need to do missions. You need to play with the players to finish the missions. Finish some dungeons and do the mission. And get to the max level. And once you get to the max level, that's when the real game starts. You start to go to the Asmo's territory, bro. I'm about to die. I'm dying. No. Let me kill these first. It's yes, only South Korea and Taiwan. Yeah, I'm playing the Taiwan server, but a lot of people, if you're in India, if you're any other countries, join the Taiwan server. Please, please. You have time? Yes. Just let me finish this mini game. Now, if you're downloading the mobile version, just download the APK from their web. Bro. Bro? Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I gotta start over again? Okay, just let me finish this. Be fast. Ace would be perfect for this mini game, bro. This freaking parkour is pretty hard. No. I think I can jump from here to there. Can I? Nope. Okay, GG. GG, bro. All right, let's go PMGC. No one died, right? Oh, Wolf died?
Tuning in for it. It was incredibly monumental. They were on for maybe a 23 elimination chicken dinner blank, but
welcome back
they
to a
were
quick report
denied.
with the 7WG. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record for eliminations and none other than Kara Esports. I have Poster here with me. You guys were working those 2-2 splits wonderfully this last
19
match.
kills is the
When did
world
you decide to
record?
go to E-Arena?
Bu son maçta 2-2 oynamakla çok güzel oynadınız. Nasıl, ne zaman Arena'ya üstüne saldırmayı düşünmediniz?
Nova'nın içindeyken alan bizden çektiğinde İARENA ile oynarımız aynıydı. Ondan sonra ilk önce kıyı temizledik, sonra da onları temizledik. Adım adım iyi oynadık.
So the
I'm a bit
circle
back.
actually go on our gameplay arena. So when we saw that, we first clear H and then we jump on them.
And with this performance, I mean, it's going to shoot you up the leaderboard. What does that mean for the team?
Valla bu puanlama süreci şu anda üst katına çıkartma süreci.
Şu anda özgüvenimiz daha da yerine geldi. İhtiyacımız olan böyle bir maçtı. Henüz potansiyelimizi göstermedik, daha yeni başlıyoruz.
So with our confidence back up and with this, we will show our performance that we can do better.
Hey, I'm hoping it continues on. 19 eliminations. I know the Turkish crowd is going to be hyped. Back to you guys.
Chat, be right back. Let me get something to eat.
Absolutely. It would be brilliant to see if they can carry that forwards. It is, however, very rare to see teams have two performances like that in a tournament. It would be something special, but we can always hope. Thunder Talk, though, they definitely had more than one of those performances. It is a rarity.
Thunder Talk definitely a rarity in our games overall. 100 points, hit the century. Weren't able to get anything done on the last match, but again, they hit triple digits and fought themselves. Let's take a short break, and we'll get right back to it over on the next angle here. Let's take a look at the leaderboards right now. There is that big jump off from third place down to fourth, with Mad Bulls in third place, dropping down towards Kara with 55 and OG at 51. But as you can see, it's around 10th place where we see our next real big fall off from 44 to 37. So there's a lot of teams battling out for this top 7 here. And it should make for an incredibly fun final day tomorrow, where all the teams could be dipping in and out from that top 7.
We get a little replay on Doc getting the spray down onto Coops. They couldn't quite get away unscathed with the vehicle. Doc happy to have that point on side. A nice pickup found there. As we hop towards the middle of the circle, though, we're on board with Regnum Kaya, who have managed to take a very, very central compound, really important position as well, with a lot of sightlines out to control of the teams who are very likely going to be moving in fairly soon. We're now into our 6th minute of the match, and we'll see just who's going to be on the road nice and quickly. Hopefully, yeah, Thunder Talk, they're already moving. So we're not going to see another massive delay until, what is it, like zone 8 or something like that. And they decided, oh yeah, we probably get towards the circle. R8 did it too, though. So, you know, it's not just them.
It isn't. I mean, it was possible. I mean, it was fun watching that little breakdown of the paths taken with RA really on a bit of a journey themselves down from that northwest side, starting just underneath Alpha 7 there. but having way more success from their position. I mean, even just getting on that western side anyway was very, very tough. I mean, there was so many teams there at the start of the game. I do think Virtus Pro going down so early actually opened up a little bit more possibility for space taking on the western side of Sosnovka. So some fortuitous stuff did happen. I think for Kara, they didn't quite get that benefit. They really did have to fight it out for that position, indicated by obviously the amount of eliminations they were able to pick up in that last game. You got OG here on our screens, just the western side of Shelter. Just waiting to see what they want to do next in terms of scouting, where players are coming from. Regnum Kaya left fairly early from their position, headed around where Dip is. And we'll just hold that out. With Ulf coming in from the northwest side, that is something they'll have to worry about in the short future.
Alpha 7 moving in on that north edge. Over that Rostock Bridge, uncontested on the crossing. A little bit more treacherous down towards the south. R8 moving out now from South George. They're moving around the foothills of Everest, trying to head out east. Behind the Mad Bulls, though, they will, if they want to go over the north side of Pachinki, they'll have to go through the Mad Bulls there, or try and find another way around to try and get into this one unscathed. It's easier said than done. Although Mad Bulls, they're leaving players over in Sunken. They're wanting to control that bridge crossing to the north, I suppose. Get a little bit of info, a little bit of scouting from Tulika on the Mad Bulls. As GS move over the north, they're heading over the north of the Yaz Lake.
I mean, I think for E-Arena, heading down this way is not too bad. But again, we haven't really seen that early game prowess from E-Arena so far. I mean, round Geek as well. Yasnaya is easily shared. With only 2 players there, I am slightly worried for them slightly. I think the rest of the team needs to get back in action soon. The Mad Bulls, though, like you're saying, over on that Western Rozhok side, coming through past school towards Chopsticks. This is always such a weird starting circle for a lot of our squads. Just purely because what they're struggling with right now is deciding where they want to play going forward. Because as we head into zone 2, like there's plenty of positions which are very, very valuable, but just not quite yet because we don't know where it's centering up.
Ooh.
Now we know that you kind of want to take some of these farm compounds nice and early, potentially even some of these positions
Very typical zone.
Potato Hill, even playing over towards the southern side.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Let me finish the eating.
I mean, it makes the decision-making process a little bit easier. The execution phase, though, a lot more tricky for our IGLs, for our teams to try and enact their plans now. Everybody on a mad dash south, trying to get into a very limited set of positions. Ulf got to be charging in from that north side, a little bit split. They've got a backstop there for Solus, trying to regroup. Regnum Kaya clashing with DRX on the inside of a compound, but you've got Ulf putting pressure on the north. You can't afford to go for a crash, as well as on the south coast entirely in the warehouses. DX Xavier, Wolves going back and forth here. Lamborn needs a pickup now. Paragin has to put the pin back in to save his teammate. Will be able to start that one. And Nate moves forward, securing it. They are on the inside. They should be fairly safe, but will they be allowed to get this res? Because there's more threat from the Wolves around the corner. And that's going to be Levi's taken out in the midst of it all. DX Xavier having a tough time on this pro.
With Paragin going down, Lambo going down there is very, very tough for DXA because they wanted a lot more speed on that one.
I think the player, the Hexar, the player, whatever his name is, from Wolf, I think he's a bit underperforming in global right now. I mean, I'm not sure what team he was playing or why Wolf get him.
Wolves now just bottom of the pecking order right now.
Like,
that's unfortunate.
I barely saw him win once. Like a 1v1.
They only got 2 elims for
so
it
far
well,
in
they
tournament.
weren't able to extract the full 4. They weren't able to do any more than that, which is unfortunate. You could excuse it maybe, you know, if you were able to get up to 4 points, right? And then no matter what, it's an okay game. You will keep yourselves in the conversation for 7th place, where DX Xavier currently sits right now, and they need every match they can get. We know how volatile the middle of these tables are going to be with the number of points that Thunder Talk are earning. And Kara having that oversight, they'll be all too happy to snaffle away any points that dare to step out of line.
So, I mean, the center of the circle is pretty packed right now. You got Kara and the Regnum Kari just above them, and the DRX holding quite central, but in open zone. Mapple spots the team crossing along the way. It is GS, and they're happy to chase this one down with a mobile turret in the vehicle. It's 3 players in 3 cars, so I think they're assuming they can take those shots quite frequently, but they decide to back it off. They don't want to deal with that angle for too much longer, and a building gets taken up by GS. It is on the northern side of the zone, though, so it is not massively likely it's going to end up there, but it will give GS a little bit of a long breath, right? A bit of relief in this match. That is
enough.
a
Doran goes down.
nade.
What a post through the letterbox there on the nade. Beautiful stuff. Didn't even need a stamp. CEO able to hand deliver that one.
Wolf choking so bad, chat.
Lovely stuff.
Look at RA.
Up the pieces as well.
Just play their game.
Move a little bit further west potentially. I mean, Kara
Stable and steady.
should be able to hold this angle. We'll see if they're able to do so against Thunder Talk, who are moving in on that coast side too.
It's hard to make the correct decision on this one because as we head further down towards the south side of the map, it slopes downwards, right? So you don't really want to play those positions. I think Alpha Gaming actually has a very good chance from their spot. They have a lot of high ground oversight here. The issue is they're going to play that late game a little bit.
I'm having a
more
spicy barbecued fish.
Will move away from them. I think R8 has one of
It's
the
like
fixed
one of the
inside of the circle. It's
like if you guys ever visit like my city in China, this is kind of like the go-to
but in this instance,
food
it's really
that you have to get once you are here. It's like the one of our like iconic
towards that
food here.
eastern edge, and that's a lot of information to be gained off the back of that one. OG making a mad dash along the way over towards a small building.
Oh, that's a nice compound for OG to hold there.
Actually diverting one out to the shack as well. So they have got multiple angles. A run up made a little bit
Which
harder
team you're
because of
rooting
that.
for?
With 4 players alive. I'm only seeing 3 in the middle.
I'm
there.
not specifically
Or maybe they're
rooting
all
for any
4
team, but
backed
I
in.
do have some teams that
We'll
I'm
have to wait
keeping
and
my
see
eyes on.
just how they can
Like
hold the
TT.
dead center here. They're in a little bit of
OG
a valley blank. So
and
it
a
is
wolf.
very much a standoff. They are committing to this location.
What's
It will
my
be
favorite
very
dish?
difficult, if not impossible, to leave.
I literally eat
So
everything.
they need to get the value in the mid
From-
game here with
From
Eden.
Indian food to
Yeah, I think it's a
Thailand,
risky
curries,
play, but it's high value
Chinese
reward if this
food,
does continue to center up because it's
to,
very much open
American
ground around
fast
them.
food,
Like you say, leaving
I
through that
eat them
open
all.
ground is treacherous. But if they have to deal with teams walking up towards them, it should be a fairly easy hold. So I think for OG, it's a case.
No,
where
it's
you play
different,
this position, and like you
Selva.
say, you
It's
are
not
just committed
halal.
to it now. But it is fairly central. They had no real other options other than playing sweep on the edge.
Xifan, do you
and I
eat the
think they're more
pork?
comfortable
Oh,
playing
yeah.
this anyway.
Chinese
They're
people
quite
eat the
decent
pork.
when it comes to holds. So we'll see what OG can do from this spot. It's a slightly early commit though at stage 3, but because it is so dead central and in a compound, I think you
For
make
what's your
that,
religion, you cannot eat
you
the
make
pork?
that call here and now.
Xifan angles over towards Virtus Pro, the rest of GS as well. They
No
move down
shawarma?
to the north side to
I
try
love
and have a
shawarma when I was
breather,
in
but
Canada. I literally would have
push
like
down a little bit
shawarma
here.
like
Virtus
twice a week.
Pro have to turn around. They don't want to get stuck into that anymore. Little sweet drift there for Virtus Pro. Maybe they're reorienting. Maybe they do want to get stuck in. Okay, no, they're just.
Are you in
they're just
Chengdu?
biding
No,
their
I'm not
time
in Gay City.
and leaving tire marks on the grass.
Muslims?
Someone's got to look after that. That's very inconsiderate to the groundskeepers.
Oh,
Indeed.
APG doing a wide split.
Playing down towards the southern docks
On the
as
west
all four
side.
Players. There is a chance it does
Oh.
go down towards that south side. It's
They
not
gotta defend
obviously
their,
the greatest and latest
riverside
of
on the
positions,
ridge.
but with the little cover and the little positions available in
They
that
low
spot,
key could
Dogs
not
is
let a
not that
team
bad.
Tifus in
And the
there.
question is how well you can hold it as a solo team. It does get to those points later on where you end up sharing that position.
Oh, Doc is about to get Fusen.
On the east
Doc
and the
is about to
western
get
side of
Fusen.
it, often leaving the warehouse open as it's a bit easier to nade out. But I think that for Thunder Talks, this is a good spot to play in going forward. Now,
No, I said I'm
OG
not in the-
has an
I'm not
option
in
now,
the
because most
gay
teams are gonna have
city.
to wrap round on the east and the west side is whether they want to move a little bit close to the circle,
Oh,
play
no.
out in the
Think of
open with
Fusen.
some vehicles, or just
I mean,
they
they can't. Oh my god,
Chris on the
bro.
inside, not going to win that one.
Where did he park his car?
Arena able to find it in an immediate shutdown. Alpha
What the
Gaming
fuck
not
is
in a
APG
position to go
doing?
for the backup there, and Ziol caught out in the open by R8 across the way. That's
They
a
just
couple hundred
lost
meters out there.
2 of the
Shot
players.
coming on through. In the meantime, Geeke, Regnum Karya clashing on the inside here. You've got DRX on the north of this fight too. There's
Oh,
Nate
Silas
coming
got
through,
shot in
but it
the-
is Regnum Karya
shot in-
for first blood. However,
shot in
it's
the back.
traded off. Flushes need to come through now, and Saf G will be able to find it. Fortunately, it is taken down in the process. Kevin on the outside, though, looking to try and hunt down more Regnum Kaya players here as he steps forwards to Loxy. Low HP on Zedwall. Not really step too far in, but with a shotgun to play against, you know it's probably not super likely that you are going to go down.
PRX.
Oh,
PRX
on the approach.
fumbling.
Going to be an
No, they're not.
overwhelming force from DRX on the north side. Not timid this time around.
I think
One chicken got there the moment. Didn't get them the momentum.
The southwest side, able to pick up Loxy as he jumps out the building. Regnum Kai just melted under the pressure there, and DRX actually pick up a fairly decent spot for themselves, all in that short moment of time. I think they'll be very pleased with how that one turns out. In comes Ulf over towards Thunder Talk's position. Again, like I said, this is a large area, difficult to hold as 4 players, and they're trying to gauge where exactly the Thunder Talk players are currently. Luckily for Thunder Talk, they always have this angle up top side. APG doing a good job to protect them from any target that comes towards them.
Oh, got the knock. No, got stolen, bro, by TT.
Their way to secure some more points.
Tough luck. Tough luck.
Goodness me. Ulf
Tough luck.
and move into the hills on the north side of this compound, but they're denied entry. Everybody with the third-party angles. Aaron, though, has actually managed to make it for the south side.
Oh, no.
So last player alive for Ulf.
Hello.
In the meantime, Doc
Where's
now
the support?
has more arena players
Where's
to
the
worry about.
support?
Players actually
Where's the
taking shots
support?
out his way. You can see
Where's the
rest of them trying to move
support?
through. He's
Why they're
forced out
playing
wide
their
and
own
taken down
game?
as soon as he moves.
Why
Sakura
are they
clocks
playing
it.
their
Now
own
Doc has to
game?
try and find something in response
They
to Doc.
literally
Doc
know.
getting back out.
They literally knew they had a full squad at the barn,
Going down on this side,
but they were not really, I guess, looking at them.
in an engagement between them and VP.
Doc be like shooting
for R8 and nowhere near this engagement.
enemies
Prestige
far in the
puts some
zone.
Molotovs in. It's a
They
good
literally
position
had
to
a
throw
full
them out.
spot
VP
that they
immediately
knew
forward. Amori in the back
that
line,
is on their
showing
ass.
a nade of his own. It's a long
So by the
toss on it.
time
Big
that team, EA,
on target.
send Doc,
Prestige
Doc
and
was
Smoke has
like
been
Toppa was
spotted
not
now.
even in the
Vostok
position to
keeps his
support.
head on the swivel, spots the player down
I think the
and
team is
leaves Mori
fumbling
the
right now,
last stand
chat.
for R8 across the road. And
Low key.
actually OG are moving in on that north side, so that could be a big problem in their very near future. I think Alpha Gaming did
I don't
just
even
go
know what they're
down, the
doing.
arena able to finish the job as the circle goes back towards the center of this one, leaving those cliff tops out of it.
Yeah, I mean, OG can continue to play on this north side, but again, it's this question of where do they go next? I mean, luckily, because they cut out so much of their position on that.
Bro,
north
that's
edge,
literally
they
like
really
Ultimate
need to
Royale,
rushing
bro.
in.
I'd be like calling out.
Next
Wait,
to-
Chief, there's a guy in there, and Chief was shooting other people. And after they call it out, and he's like, Chief, what you said?
Singular area on docks because they don't want to give an opportunity.
I
for a
said,
team like
there's
Ulster
a team
to
in the
swing
barn
all around and
house.
crash into a singular part
Freaking
of the
come and
docks.
help.
Instead, they're spread across it. They take fire as teams come in, and then rely on teams.
And then why
coming
didn't
on cliff
why
to
did they
make
even
the team
take
go forward
the
once they lodge them on
why
that
why did they
hillside
why
just
did they
north
even
of it?
take
It's an
the
interesting
barn
game.
house
It's
fight in
working
the
out
first
very,
place?
very well
That was
for
not even
Thunder
his
Talk.
zone. I mean, they could hold it, but once they got a full send, I think they should dip.
I think Virtus Pro are going to be more
Put their
preoccupied
car
with
towards
holding
their
them out.
teammate,
Maybe a drop
just
down the cliff
dip
face, maybe
and
go for a swing here
defend
for the arena. Tony K certainly taking that option.
in the
Will
zone.
they be spotted? Alpha 7
Doing 4 versus
biding their
4.
time on the southeast side, but they do have to make a charge across the open ground here towards Mad Bulls, or well, what's left of the Mad Bulls rather. There's
Good
only two
example.
Still standing there.
Game's going to slow down a lot, but Kara actually has a very strong spot to work with. There are 4 players as well looking for another huge game for themselves. They also have been consistently taking pot shots at teams, so they've been very proactive from their position, even if there is a squad.
You hope I
200,
read
300
this.
meters out, they've
Thank
been very
Face for
aware
making your
and been
time
taking shots
great.
that way, and the more
Wait, what do you
casualties that they
mean?
can cause within this
Are
lobby,
you
the
are you
easier their
jerking
end
off
game's
to
going
his
become,
videos or
because
what? What do you
again,
mean
as
making your
teams
time
start to
great?
get crunched towards the center here,
Just
more
kidding.
and more fights going to be taking place out in the open, and these are not fights where it's likely you're going to live with 4 of your players. You're likely going to have to sacrifice 1 or 2 just to win an engagement.
We saw Xing there actually stepping out onto the docks for Thunder Talk, and Aaron laying low, not wanting to
Dog
get
is a
involved.
problem. I mean,
They
you
have
can't really
sidelines on
tell
there.
whose
The question is,
problem,
does he
like, you
want
know
to
what,
pull the trigger
who
here,
got the
expose
problem
his
here, but they
position, let them know he's
seriously
there.
had some
Tony K
like
moving up.
communication
There's a pontoon
issue.
there.
Like I just feels like they're not
No,
playing
I
as a
have
team
no
right
doubt
now
Aaron knows
for some
exactly
reason.
what's going on here. And he is opting not to take
Bro,
shots.
Face in the chat. No.
Confirm the point.
Face in the chat.
Much more valuable.
Yeah, Face, you have a very big face. Oh my god. Sheen,
Sheen,
what are you doing? Sheen.
He steps up and he wins that? How on earth do you win that? Stepping up out of the water, draws the weapon, and immediately lands the shot of the Shing. That has got to feel real bad.
Face has some sauce fans. Yeah, Face
King
gameplay
up.
too
Have
good.
to go for this res, to have to try and pick up their teammate. This is Aaron's time to shine, and he steps up and does exactly what he needs to. That is what he was waiting for. And Thunder Talk are having a nightmare here.
Oh, this is very bad indeed. Thunder Talk.
Face on the right time, bro.
Players. We're seeing.
Wait, are you what level? What rank are you in Ultimate Royale now, Face?
Completely lost track of Tony K as well. That's one of the things where you only send out one player. You know he's in the water, so you look to just finish him off, but you do not expect the fourth player from Ulf to still be alive on the other edge. Dear me, we are surfing here over on the docks.
Wait,
Thunder Talk
am I blind?
currently dealing with the tsunami.
Who killed the R8?
Okay.
Side shift. They have to push out. So
Wait,
they're going to have to leave
did
here
OG
as well.
kill R8?
This does mean that they can just fully disengage.
How did the
and
R8
leave
die?
These solos to their own devices, but that's going to be difficult because you've got Virtus Pro and Kara who are going to know all about what's happening here.
Quick knock from OG down towards Virtus Pro.
Chat.
I mean,
Which
it's a
team?
good time to be doing
Which
it
team
as
wiped the
circle starts
R8?
to close inwards,
Is it
but
OG?
Boston with an immediate response over towards that top side, gets a good shot over towards the tanky, leaving just him and Aru there. And the question is
Damn.
whether
Like,
Virtus Pro
R8
is
had
gonna
a
go for
such a
wraparound on
great
that side. I mean,
position.
OG has to call for some slight reinforcements here.
I mean, it is good news, I think, on the north side for OG.
Yeah, they're clearing him.
And they've got enough to play with that cover, that re-knock over towards Virtus Pro.
Ajay is
They
gonna
didn't need to get
either
the flush there, they
overcook
just
the
needed to
nade
slow
or-
Virtus Pro down, force them into
Okay,
an unfavorable
Ajay,
fight. Tony
okay.
K
I was about to
may
say
go
Ajay is gonna choke
with
his
the
nade.
dust, and he will indeed go down to the nade from AJ. Only the one player to go down from Thunder Talk, and it could have been worse. But Aaron really bided his time well there. He played the time perfectly, and actually maybe afforded an opportunity to have a chance to get another point or two.
Yeah, currently we're in the top 10, so
Bro,
3 more
just
teams would have to
after
go down
one
before we
win,
start
bro,
hitting
DRX
points.
started
Derek
to
holding on
pop
to their position quite
off.
nicely as GS attempted to assault
Alpha Summon's fighting
their
what team?
position.
Is it OG
Kelvin
fighting or
on the
what?
top stairs, looking for
OG's
Icon right
fighting
now.
VP?
In the meantime, the roll-up Virtus Pro is getting dismantled on that northwest side. Unfortunately, there is a knock.
Show
sent
the
back
fight.
over
Show the
towards them.
fight.
GS finally going down there.
OG fighting
but
VP.
it is going to be OG.
Huge
holding
nade
quite
coming.
Well. The reses though are starting to come through.
OG
There's
down to
the first
3.
flush coming in, and there is
Are they letting the full res?
re-knocks
They're
coming
rushing
in
now. It's a bit
from
too
the
late.
Virtus Pro. They stop though.
But they
move
should
sideways,
still be
laterally
able
on the
to fight VP
But
because
OG
VP may get
not gonna be able to
backstabbed.
connect these nades if they haven't
The position
spotted
they
it.
were at.
Will they put them in the right place here as the nades bob forwards? Not
Oh,
quite on the
what is
target.
Ajay doing?
Haven't
What is
seen
Ajay
the
doing?
retreat here, but AJ
Oh,
on the
whoa,
top.
TT. Oh, they one run over. Sling got knocked. Oh, what is this chaos?
What is going on?
OG.
Move in.
OG.
Get these knocks. Get these
Ah?
knocks here, 'cause Thunder Talk are moving
Bro,
forward.
what?
OG going down. Virtus Pro go
How
down,
did they-
and 3 players from Thunder Talk
How did they
still
win
stand.
this?
But OG, they've taken an
OG, bro.
Thunder Talk just done. What?
Shoot him.
We're taking shots across the
Dude.
way at OG whilst that all was unfolding.
Why are they not shooting him?
Talk gets away with it,
They
but
should have wiped TT
absolutely
there.
do. AJ with the run down the vehicle, smearing VP across
Why-
the fields. And now AK
Why did they give
trying to
TT
get
the
his
breathing
HP bar
time?
Back up again,
Bro,
and
they
Nade
gave TT
sent
time to
across
reset.
towards the tree, slightly lagging behind the rest of the team. And Nade sent along the edge, the blue here.
Were they
could
getting
be
shot from
devastating.
behind?
And it is close, but not close
They were
enough.
not getting shot. I mean,
Gonna be able to
DRX
find
was
it
shooting
there,
them?
Stepping out towards the blue
Was
Thunder
it?
Talk. Get back in the vehicles, playing true chaos strategy there on the roll up to VP. There was nothing they could do, it seemed. He's going to be running out of ordnance fairly soon. Drops the last.
I mean, they
covers
could be getting
retreat
shot from
with that.
DRX. Maybe that's why they didn't push
flash.
up.
That's gonna allow
But that
Thunder
was
Talk to
such
just
a-
cage play on his
I don't
3
know.
from here, which is crazy.
That was such a
Kara,
perfect time to
I don't
third
think they're
party,
gonna
I
be
feel
able to do
like.
the same thing, but I don't think they need to. With the circle as it sits, they keep in on the south side, and they may be able to find a chicken dinner this time around where they couldn't quite before.
Yeah, it's a very strong position, but again, we are still going out into open ground now. I think OG's got to be a little bit careful because DRX knows exactly where they're
DRX.
playing from, but know they need to move down towards that south side. So DRX
Very
can
active
set themselves
gameplay.
up early, or just rotate
Sending
into the building
directly.
along the way from Kara. Lewis does have a nade.
Oh,
It's a bit of
Lewis
a
hold up
stall,
really
but
nice
it's on
position
target. Soez gets
at the
knocked out
rooftop.
with a nade to the forehead.
Hits him with the swift
Oh, the pan
underarm
saved
there.
him.
Nice little knockdown, nearly getting
Pan
good, but
OP.
the Pan coming in clutch there to stop the DX Xavier shots. The shots from across the way, taking him down on the rooftop. A really difficult res to go for. You have to drop down. It's bad news. DRX have been able to get a lot of elims so far this match. It seems like they heard me call them a little bit cowardly last time around. They're already up to 10 here, Blank.
Ooh.
They want to add 4 more to the tally. See if they can break records themselves as they move on forwards. The flash comes through. The nade goes through to the back. Hyunbin goes 1-for-1 on the trade. The DRX have the flash sent their way. Drops down in the middle. Lewis holding the back lines, and there's only the one player for DRX faced off against 2 on the inside.
Thunder Talk just
TT can't just force in
in
everything and still winning,
This
bro.
is so
What the
weird
fuck?
from Thunder Talk, considering it's a very different style of gameplay from them we're used to seeing. Good nade from Nate T himself over towards
QXZ.
Sing, leading Thunder Talk, I believe, just on the final player now as
Does he have it?
remains stalwart on that north side.
Jump up.
Can't
Jump
get the
down.
reses in the shack for
Jump
Thunder
down.
Talk, though. There are still 2 of those available.
They got the reset.
The question is, does DX Xavier have a nade? Stow Kara on this hold.
Oh, they're getting the full
Poser
reset.
is down.
No way,
They're
that
getting
didn't
that
even
resed
get the
up
full
very
reset though.
quickly. DRX slowed it all the way out here. You can see they're on 10 elims still. But with
They're getting
only
the full
2
reset,
players,
buddy.
the wind's been knocked out of them.
Knock
a little
one,
bit.
nice.
wants to
QXZ.
try and drop down there. He will
Healing
get the
up.
shot over at the Poser. The re-knock is strong. Gonna keep Kara from overwhelming them on the repeat.
QXZ got naded.
He goes in for more. He wants to find another.
Nice.
There's his teammate going down. Lewis steps out, put into a shotgun. A barrel straight into his
Wow.
face. And Lewis goes down as well. They will finally take him down, but they lose a player, and they have to get these reses fast, Blank.
Over the top tries to thread it in towards the shack, but
Oh, TD
a
went
good
to the
shot from
shack.
KOP will take down Sighting almost instantaneously as well. Now they got to figure out how they want to play this one out, because again, for OG, they are
No.
passing through open ground. I think for Thunder Talk, they
Wait,
desperately
Nati's
want to
pushing.
get rid of DX
I think he pushed at the wrong time.
Nati, immediate reposition from his side. This is a good survival play for him. Again, DX Xavier has been on the receiving end of survival plays for quite some time now. We haven't seen it.
OG may have a shot to win this game, chat.
Just yet.
It's disappointing as well, given their prowess, given their record this year. They've had a really, really strong showing, but it's just not coming through yet in the gauntlet. We'll see what more they can do. Nade's being thrown out by Thunder Talk still.
It's good,
Surprised they
actually.
got anything left, and they find an opening. You're kidding me. Thunder Talk just seem untouchable here. Nading Aru off the tree, doing a lot of damage. That's going to be
Nice.
visible now. The
One more.
rotate outside,
Nice.
AKOP needs
Get the
to
Elim?
stand tall. We'll be able to do one and a second as
Slitting,
well.
of course,
The
he's
double
freaking
knockdown,
slitting.
but across the way,
Alright,
there's still a third
Kara's
player for
gonna
Thunder
win.
Talk going.
Unless
It's all up
Nate
for
can put
Wizgod.
the
It looked
miracle
like
here.
OG might have had the game under control
Nate
there,
put
but
the
Kara
miracle?
now with the numbers advantage.
I'm just so confused of what Thunder Talk's doing in this game. Sighting sending out again. over
Nice.
towards OG.
Nate.
It's like a completely different
Oh my god, this guy's gonna win with 3!
Thunder Talk this
Oh
game.
no!
Nate,
1-2.
maybe
That was so
going for
close.
1v3. CEO's able to put him down. Fires
The party
him
or
from
no?
The company.
The party or
At
no?
least will be able to remain
Dude.
up and present. Wizgod moves up. And
Does
in
he
the meantime
know?
Was able to take down Thunder
Does
Talk.
he know?
Now it's a 1v1 technically as the blue
No, it's 1v3.
continues to push
You got the
in.
reset.
I think they've got time to get these reses off Blank. The blue zone's not going to move for a couple more seconds.
Can
They might
Wizgod
just be able to get through. Marso will heal.
bring the
Poser
first
will be able to get
win
up and step
for
out for another
India?
Sightline. Unlikely that Poser's going to be able to heal though. Actually, they might still have
Oh,
time
okay,
here.
it's GG.
They do.
There's honestly not
Goodness
even
me.
pushing them.
This means a full 3. But
He has
Wizgod
no
to be able
mats.
to have to deal with here, and he doesn't have any.
One
nades in
rock.
hand. With a nade, this could go a
Jiggle
different way,
peak
but
mechanics?
Wizgod might
Can you do
be
it?
Able, to find
No, it's
one
gonna be
or
hard.
two.
It's gonna be hard.
3, I'm not sure. When Marso goes out,
Kara plays is hot.
smoke train towards it.
Kara
They know
plays very
exactly
hot
which
right
rock
now.
he's on.
They wiped
As
so
soon as
many
they get
teams. Oh
range,
my
they
god,
don't
he's
have
dead.
the nade either. Steps out, and that's a little sliver of HP taken away, and he doesn't have any meds to play with. This is nasty.
Big stun grenade. Wizgod just has to hide it out for the time being. But it's looking close. Can Wizgod close this down? It's looking slightly unlikely regardless. He has been through the war zone this game and will go out valiantly.
Bro, I feel like if
But
they
it will be
throw,
Kara
I
to
feel like
come off
if
from
OG
second place at
third party
90
TT and
points
wipe the TT there,
into a
they could probably
chicken
win the
dinner.
game.
What a sweep from these guys.
They could have at
11
least like 2
elims,
players
they
up
find
and a
another
fighting
game
Kara
really,
at the
really
end.
strong. It felt like they were the
I don't
winners
know.
in that last match. This time it rings true. That south side shift playing well to their compound, and Kara are on a massive resurgence here. It's what Neptura said she wanted to see from them over on
I
the
mean,
desk,
second
while she's
place,
being treated to a
still not too
repeat
bad.
there. Orangutan as well.
And top 7
Very
finish
well
is
on
still
that northern side, doing a
so
lot
far
to
day
control.
2.
It was just so unfortunate
Like
that ThunderTalk somehow
they've
are
played
able
like
to
9
operate
matches
wherever
already.
they want to within
Still
the
top
circle. That was
7.
Crazy rotates coming in.
Looking pretty sweet, I gotta
I just
say.
couldn't believe we were just
Despite
watching
not getting the
Thundertalk
chicken there.
go alpha lever in the vehicles. It made absolutely no sense to me, John. It was like
Was
watching them
Gauntlet
go from
pushed?
tactical
I guess
gameplay
he
to
didn't
suddenly, you
know it
what,
was pretty
we're just gonna give
chaotic.
it our
It was
all
pretty
here. Get
chaotic
in
for
the
them to
vehicle,
know
put
like
the
there's like only
metal to the
one
pedal,
player
and just
left.
get things going.
But
Yeah, it's really quite impressive.
let me just like
how they
watch
were
it
able to
back.
do it.
The
Watch them
TT
their
fight,
way.
because that's what made
Sent across
this
towards the
fight is
tree,
where
slightly lagging behind.
the end zones like
Just
this.
Go down and in. Get these the team and the vehicles swinging around wildly. What is going on? OG, move in.
So,
get these knocks. Get these points.
Aru got knock. No, so yeah, one of the DRX player knocked.
Talk about
Well, how is
slivers of
OG
HP.
going down?
First pro go
Cop.
down, and 3 players from ThunderTalk still stand tall, but OG, they've taken a knock. What have ThunderTalk just done? What?
I mean, DRX were taking shots across the way at OG whilst that all was unfolding. I don't know.
Yeah, like
Still
DRX was kind of shooting them.
The team and the team.
But I just feels like if it's aggressive team or player, he would probably like smoke the sidelines. Because they know some crazy fights were happening here, right? All he needs is like one more smoke. One more smoke on the left side to block so that he can wipe TT. Just like do one little smoke there. Because later on he was shooting TT from here, I guess, without getting shot.
I don't know.
So I guess the
Run
position
down
he was
the
at was
vehicle,
still, you know,
smearing VP
good, you know,
across the field.
he was right here.
And now AKOP trying to get his HP bar back up again. A nade sent across towards the tree, slightly lagging behind the rest of the team. A nade sent along the edge of the blue here could be devastating. And it is close, but not close enough.
Not going to be able to find it there. Stepping out.
I guess
towards
it was a bit
ThunderTalk.
too late.
Back in the vehicles, playing true chaos
Yeah, but
strategy there on the
it's kind of shame, but
there was nothing
for the
they
missed
could do,
the
it
opportunity.
seemed.
But
He's going to be running out of order.
they had 53, so by the end of this match, they had how many points?
He's holding the back lines, and there's only the one player.
53.
In this exam lobby.
They're still top 7, chat.
Right?
Still top 7.
Yeah, Price, come here. I didn't know Carl were going to be a 4-game win. But once they had a channel on the edge, the controls that they've got, you know, that, like you said, that roof angle was just demolishing for DRX. Really good game already, but no match angle.
Xifan, I really want to ask you this. Do you think Smile's the best IGL? Please answer. He was, but he changed.
Home after that.
It changed
first Erangel game of
when the
day.
team didn't make it to PMGC, I guess. It was best IGL, right? They got the
But
champ,
Alpha Gaming,
YG
why
in
do we
PMWC,
take
but
a necessary fight versus E-Arena in the double warehouses? They could just hug the cliff and they would have been just fine. Easy access into the late game here where top is on this replay. And they decide against it. That was a big fumble in my opinion.
I'll take it one step further.
but like
Max. I'd
fights
say that
wise,
they-
OG may not be
once
as
they were in-
aggressive
once EA were
as
in the
like some of
building,
you
they
would
should've,
like.
let it
But, like,
go. But why are they
positional-wise,
building in the first place? But Turny K,
They be
coming
still
in
like
here, EA, I mean, this was insane.
getting these consistency
Yes,
there here.
insane.
You guys were saying they're like so consistent,
He's like,
like in BGMI. I mean, they're showing the same amount of consistency here, which is like you'd love to see. Like being
Crazy
consistent
after crazy
is hard in
play. I loved
PMGC,
this
especially
game so much.
going
It was
against
just-
so many global teams.
What was this game? It's just such chaos. Back-to-back chaos in the end game. I did so much.
look, you're gonna see
It is what it is.
Tara barely. You're
Yeah.
gonna see them barely move this high.
I think
okay with
is-
even E-Talk technically. they
Why
dropped
the
Ultra, so they
caster's
just
voice
didn't have to
lagging
risk
so
it.
much? I don't get it.
Orangutan also similar, drop in shelter, playing the northern side. Everyone got in position pretty much phase 1, positioning into phase 2, and then they didn't move much for the rest of this game because there's so many compounds open for the taking early on in this game. They just go there, play it for as long as they possibly can, and hope the.
But yeah, I think DRX's performance is gonna go up quite a lot. You see how aggressive they are for this zone? They literally fight their way. They fought their way to the zone, despite losing to Kara at the end. But they were playing so well.
Yeah, it was really nice because they were able to regroup and know when to regroup as well. As soon as DRX started making too many moves, they were like, you know what, it's not worth it. We're gonna go over here. And it
Do you
really didn't
remember
work for
when
them
you were
because
laughing at
look where that
RA?
zone takes
Yeah, I
them. It
remember.
doesn't take
Like
them
it
out
was
that
like
compound
it was
hardly at all.
PMWC, I
Only
think.
until they're
They
up
played really
against
bad.
just one player left that they have
But
to
now
move
they're
out of that compound. So
stepping up their
really,
game.
really worked out in their favor. And
Nice
21
to see, nice to
points.
see.
Remember, they jumped 7th to 4th place after the game. Now with 21 additionally. Where on earth is that going to put them now?
Oh my, are you it's ridiculous? I mean, yeah, they had 5 now 21 at 46 in 2 games, Max.
I know.
man.
I'm turning the game on.
mean,
They're gonna yap a lot, so we might as well just play some game. If I close the preview, unless they don't lag this much. Let me know when the game starts, yeah. Let me know when the game starts. How long's the break? I don't know. This is a normally they take a longer break on the 3rd match. I'm not sure how long they're gonna break. How long how long's the break is, to be honest. Let me see what we got. In I think we have a time to do a dungeon, to be honest. I think this break is gonna be really, really long. You guys want to see a dungeon play? Let me see if I can find a team to do the dungeons. I'm so close to finish all the missions. I'm 91%. I only need like a few more. I can finish the last mission to become the real guardian or something. Oh right, I can wait. I failed, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna make my own team. So in this game, like if you're lucky enough to get, what's the percentage? 0.5% to get this. If you actually get this, you can sell it for real money. I think this goes up to, how much is it? $500 for this one piece. If you get one piece, you can sell it to other players for real money, like $500. Isn't that crazy? And a lot of people want to get this for $500. There's so many Templar. Templar is like the tank in this game. But in these early dungeons, like you don't really need a tank. You just need a healer. But healer is really hard to find in this game. Oh, we got a healer. What's the level of the healer? Oh, he's only 1,000. I'm not sure. He has only 1,000. We may not be able to do it. I guess we need a tank. If we have a tank, we can probably do this. The healer is pretty like low score, which means like he doesn't heal you that much because his gear is pretty low. That's why we pretty much need a healer to do this dungeon. Yeah, the healer is pretty low. DPS we had enough. Wait, do you guys think APG can come back in the day? Is that possible? I guess it's possible. I mean, they've done similar things. So we'll see. OG's not confident? Bro, you guys have really high standard for OG for some reason, bro. They are doing really good. Like, I'd say they're performing way better than a lot of like global players who imagine them to play. Have you ever thought of OG can make it to top 7 like consistently for these past 2 days? They're so consistent. I mean, I guess it's good to have high standard, but like sometimes I feel like it's a bit harsh. Dude, what do you guys think? There's so many damage. Actually, the healer is pretty good. The healer is pretty sweet. Okay, buff on. Bro, I'm so experienced with the dungeon now, like the boss can barely hit me. Bro, missed a cute Korean translator. Oh, you're talking about the PUBG? He said we may not be able to do it. The Chinese guy said we may not be able to finish this dungeon because our damage is not enough. But I feel like it should be good. Well, they're doing directly boss rushing, right? Let me ask him. Yeah, when you take the map. Took some damage boosting like mad. Bro, to be honest, I think my damage is decent. The other DPS damage is like pretty low. They don't have the DPS meter yet in this game. Otherwise, would it be able to tell like which guy is like lacking? Kinda. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I know that's my bad. So low. They're so low, bro. No. Die. Nice. Did the game start? Alright, can I get a red? Please. Let me get a $500 piece. Good or bad? Did the game start, chat? Let me see. Bad. Power long. Constitution, let's go. Match started? Alright. Let me see.
Play that position and get some good vehicles from there.
Right on time.
And loot up. It's a bit more of a split drop for them, but to be honest, I think come day 2, again, we talked about
Bear
this
back,
earlier,
let me
is
get
that
some
I think they
foodie.
realized that APG is quite a stubborn team, despite them.
He said what? APG is a quite stubborn team. Yeah, GS did give up
if there's
on
another option
the.
available to you, which there absolutely is with this.
They did give up on the melee.
Harshest circles
But
here
APG
on
is still not
Erangel,
doing too good.
Very much far on the south side. We'll see where the circle pops up to, directly over towards Yasnaya. So there's still a possibility to move out. Alpha 7 going towards their secondary drop spot in Lipovka, which is absolutely fine for them going forward. I'm curious to see how R8 plays this one out, because they'll maybe go over towards South George with vehicles and then wrap over the top of Severny potentially.
I think that would make sense, or maybe not all the way up to Severny, yeah, but towards the Stauber foothills, across that shooting range hill area. Definitely potential for them. There's King for Thunder Talk, getting on the road, dropping around Milter, surrounded by quite a few teams here, Blank, so it can be treacherous, but looks like they've given themselves a wide enough berth from the teams that surround them to be able to find those through roads. So take a look at our top 5 elims. This sighting sat at the top there. CEO very close behind.
I mean, sighting has been a real big blessing for Thunder Talk. And I think that many times in the past for Chinese teams, it has been a case that, yes, they're all pretty damn good at the game and have some good coordination, but they really did lack that star player on side who's able to come out with those clutch plays. That hasn't been the case for quite some time now. I think way back when in the day, it used to be that they absolutely had that capability, but that was taken up by teams from South Korea, from Turkey, teams doing extremely well from those regions. But here, I'd say Sighting is just a really, really nice player to have on team, where he's just got these big clutch moments. They're able to get them out of these sticky situations they sometimes find themselves in.
Thunder Talk, proud to have him representing them at the top of those tables as they sit atop the pack as well. 111, and this is what we were talking about in day 1, is that around 110 is where we're expecting the bubble for 7th place to be. And the fact that Thunder Talk have done it in half the time is insane. To be able to get that far that fast, it is pretty much unheard of, certainly not in a very, very long time for a team to stretch out this far this early. So we are glad to be witness to it. Let's see who can keep up the pace as well, because we've got 3 teams now in that 70-point boundary, with Kara joining RA and Mad Bulls up in 76 points and actually vying for second place completely.
Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. I mean, Kara right now, the fact that they went from kind of being like towards the bottom of the pack to suddenly now challenging out R8 for second place is just nasty work from them over 2 games. And it just shows how quickly that these things can shift around if you just have some good games. OG currently topping the pack when it comes to the main peloton underneath here. 52 points chasing with Virtus Pro. But yeah, OG being at 61 is a pretty solid place to be in for them going forward. But they still need to keep putting up those points if they want to stay ahead of the rest, because people are starting to catch up now.
It is necessary to keep pace going. Unless you've done what Thunder Talk have done. They could basically sleep for the rest of the tournament and probably be okay for the finals. At this stage, Wolves spot GS trying to make their way across this western bridge from the military island, but they're not quite able to find any knocks, and now Baton under a lot of pressure, a lot of players bearing down upon him, and he will not be able to pass that one off. That is going to be Wolves losing a player. First blood is drawn.
Baton had a bit of a panic moment there. We've all been in that situation where you got 4 players all barreling towards you. I think that he didn't really quite know what the protocol was for that situation. The rest of the team left him behind in the dust, kind of providing himself a little bit of a scouting position, but sadly not meant to be, as Wolves go down yet again to 3 players. They've not been having the greatest day today. Been a little bit dismayed by their performance. It's been obvious to see in their faces. Hopefully they can bring things back up to speed again. And for a North American team, I think they're performing pretty admirably well in the international tournament with some of the best teams in the world here inside this lobby.
It is a big set of representation to come up against in this lobby. You're right. It's literally the best in the world at what they do here for PUBG Mobile. These are the regional toppers, the teams that came out ahead of everybody else. Everyone here is a champion in their own right. But you have what it takes to be the champion of champions. That's what it's all about here, to get out of the gauntlet and into those finals. GK currently a resounding no for the time being.
Yeah, GK currently 16th place right now.
Chat, what are you guys talking about?
It's tough.
No one's jerking off.
APG not quite living up to their own expectations because they're in 15th and not 16th.
No one's jerking off besides the guy who's like groaning on my character.
I think for APG, something needs to change.
Wolf lost the one again?
I particularly don't think.
Chat, is this a replay? Am I tripping? Is this a replay from the last match?
Make it into the top 7. I think this type of gameplay is just not on
Who died?
par with the rest of the.
Tell me who
right
died.
now. And it is
Which team from
frustrating
Wolf
to see
died?
because I think a lot of people at home understand that these are some of the best players in the world, and all of them have incredibly high.
Why
nameplates.
110
But
rate?
right now, it's
You guys
just
do
not
know
matching.
eating will increase the heart rate, right?
Come into contact with Regnum Kaya. Silas looking not to go down early. Dot quick dot.
Better?
Duck there to
No.
get out of the way of the bullets and sent his way.
We'll be able to stay alive for just a little bit longer there. The roll up for Silas with the nade, looking to try and find one of Alpha Gaming. Good arc on it, but they've already got away
Whole
from it.
GS pushed on him?
And Top hops into the car last. Alpha Gaming, I don't imagine that they're going to want to push this too hard. Don't need to press the issue just yet. But on the other side, Regnum Kaya may be looking for something here. If Ziol gets a little bit too big for his boots, then I wouldn't blame him. But
Bro,
does back up.
61
Slam it into
for
reverse,
OG.
hit the compound with the UAS. See a little bit more safe.
Bro, Kara.
Yeah, still taking more shots here. Reefus even taking
76?
shots to the face as he gets inside the vehicle. Again, good stuff from Regnum Kaya. I mean, they're kind of low on ammo, etc., but they're making sure to take shots towards the vehicles whilst they
Isn't
can.
100 the
Even
normal
that
heart
Dacia
rate?
starts to smoke a little bit now.
No, it
too.
depends on what you do. If you're resting, I don't know,
Getting a little bit
around
too slow there.
75. I mean, if you go to gym and stuff, like if you exercise a lot, my tongue. If you exercise a lot, you would have lower heart rate,
pushing in on that west side.
even when
All
resting.
the teams out there looking for a slice of it, but that is a big shift out to the west. Great for R8.
Great for RA, yeah. I was about to say, great for EA also. OG seems like they want to do a north rotation,
Incredible position for them.
but oh my god, there's so many teams wrapping around to the north side.
Bearing down upon you from that north
There's
side.
pretty much no teams at the east side. Do you guys see
I
that?
think they just need to go,
All of the
get
teams
too
here are wrapping
distracted
around
with
to the
that
north.
southern bridge. Because I think that's a trap that a lot of teams fall into when they play that position, is they get too focused on holding teams out and end up getting backstabbed. In this case, probably by GS. So I think for R8, they've got a strong position right now. Just hold on to it for the time being. But it is a hard shift over towards the western side. And teams like VP, OG, PK, we're all going to suffer because of this.
Kaya having a tough time against Joker on the spray down, but they will be able to get around those bullets sent their way, playing up towards the bridge. We know that Kaya can play these bridge splits quite effectively, but they haven't managed to get anyone across the river just yet. Maybe have to go a little bit faster there. We'll
Tough luck for Team Wolf.
In the meantime, Alpha Gaming.
Hopefully they can come back stronger tomorrow and getting top 7.
The PMSL America's champions having a tough time of things against one of our well, currently weaker teams, right? Which is crazy to say that it's Alpha Game.
Yeah, it really is. But I think that we absolutely can say at this point. I don't think it's
APG is a team who played edge right, but changed to center or wide. A lot of times when teams making decisions if they're gonna go center or edge,
but we'll just have to hope
ask a
they come
dog.
stronger.
Yeah, sure, you should ask a dog, but I'm just like, I'm just like explaining like a good team they play both.
Up to the north side, you see Alpha
But
7 moving
honestly, even for
over the
PMGC
top,
team,
past the Stalber Hills,
like
Alpha
I don't know, I think like 60%, 70% of the teams they just like stick to.
Of Alpha 7. Tanky, Tusky shot, and it's obscure. Can land the headshot to pull him out of the vehicle. That's going to be the easy rundown for Grisao as well. No chance of getting that one back.
Paraboy?
OG playing on his 3, and with Virtus Pro to their
Paraboy's playing?
Be a little bit of a meat grinder up on the north
What?
side.
I mean, that's really
Paraboy.
not an easy shot to take as well from obscure. Like
Dude just turned himself in Paraboy and then knock a Tanky out of the car 300 meters away.
Because I think that rotate was kind of fine with the boys from A7 still on their rotate. I think
What?
well, at this point, we just need to pass by. But for obscure to hit,
Bro,
that shot,
imagine how mad a Tanky would be if you watched the replay. That spray was illegal, bro.
Very well played to him. OG's gonna have to try and go for a quick rotate over towards the northwest side and see what they can get done there.
Are you pushing Legend this season, Xifan? No, I had no time.
Over towards Carolo, and we know that
One-
on a bit of a tear.
First reason-
It is dangerous territory on the northwest side. We're going back over.
Why
the
I'm not
lake,
surprised
though.
TT got the zone
Circle
again.
really not helping anyone.
I mean-
out. Well, I mean, maybe except for Thunder Talk here. They
First
are in a
reason is that I'm
really
doing
solid spot on
PMGC.
the west side
I'm
of the
trying to
gas fields.
cover
No one really
as
gonna be
many
able to approach
PMGC
the
watch
left
parties as
side,
possible
west
with
side
you
approach
guys.
from the bridge.
The
It's
second
so
reason is I'm
tricky.
playing Ion 2,
Rekhamkaya,
bro.
they're gonna give
I
it a
got
good
no
go, but
time.
Before Thunder Talk have managed to go for the regroup. That approach from that south side is probably the only time where they'll find it, but that wall keeps them so safe in the compound.
Bro, imagine when a Tanky checked the replay, they'd be like, who knocked me?
Potentially here, John.
And he saw us, an Alpha 7 player 700 meters away, lower ground, knock him out of the car.
Shots over towards Thunder Talk, Wolves, as well as Ulf as they make their way through.
Xifan, Delta together, please? You mean Delta Force? I'm not playing Delta Force today because I'm doing PMGC watch parties.
Coops.
Look at IPG, they never get zone.
The two players alive for the Wolves. Rekhamkaya trying to get across.
Rag is kind of struggling also, guys.
Not going well for Loxy. Not going to be allowed to stay on that far side. Surely they knew that was going to happen. Rekhamkaya now have to play on his 3.
Yes, Naya compound holding would be better
that
options.
Loxy knew
Yeah,
that
I
was why he
figured.
was trying to
But I
cross,
mean,
back
who are
in
we
towards
to judge,
team.
right? We
Thunder
had the
Talk got there
map.
so quickly and set up so fast. I mean,
We
the rest of the
literally
team
had
is
the
not even in
map,
position yet. This is
but
an
I do
awkward
feel
circle,
like
right?
if they saw a
With
bunch
Yas
of
Lake
teams
being
rotating
towards that northeast
along
side,
with
the river
them,
that splits in between,
they could
it's very
potentially be
easy to
like, hey,
undecided
let's
where
just
it's
not go
actually
north.
gonna
You know,
end
like
up. So I
5
think
teams. We already
teams
see
are
like 3
struggling a little
teams,
bit.
5 teams
I
go
think I would
north.
prefer to be
North
over
is gonna be
towards
crowded.
the
Let's just fight from south. I feel like that's what they could do. But before the rotation, they couldn't really tell. They have to actually get the info. There's a lot of teams going to the north side. Hey, why don't we just hold the south? You know, because we don't even know yet where the zone's gonna go, and also south has less teams. So I think yes, they should probably with the info they collected, they could probably just take the south side in Yasnaya or something.
A lot of other teams just won't. It looks like DXavier got to try and careen the remainder of their players down towards that position, but they are drawn short on the approach. The shots ringing out from.
You don't understand why APG in the last match they play split in the last zone.
Very difficult.
TT 这么牛逼，牛逼到天上去了呀 ，George。4庭都杀疯了。4庭。把国际选手把那个什么，把世界赛选手当人机杀。
Kara are their guards, and that is going to be a real tough approach. Regnum Kai chiming into the backstop for DXavier. The other two a little bit closer to the river. And now OG making their dash, trying to regroup with Wizgod.
Yeah, this rotation, I think, it's costing. You see, they literally rotated from the zone where there are less people. Imagine if they stayed at the south side.
Sort of respite, but the shots are ringing out from every single direction around them. R8, Arena. You've got Kara as well, who are going to be putting some pressure onto this one. And OG
I'd say for this match, wait, did he got stuck?
To crumble in the face of it. AKOP.
Wait, why is he staying in the vehicle?
Nobody quite making their way on through.
He's not making the move. Oh my god, that's 1,000 IQ gameplay. 1,000 IQ. Oh, he died. Never mind.
I actually thought he got away with that as well. I think it's a cool play to make because you just stop dead and you're like, I am not here.
He was
trust me.
Like he was playing dead on the buggy. That was actually hilarious.
16th here.
Will not be a good result for them. Unfortunately, Arena somehow getting through on the hovercraft, giving themselves a nice big burly buttress.
Bro, Phoenix, I appreciate, but you can add me
moving over towards the lake
in Delta Force if you want to play later on. Xifan Live YouTube.
Circles here, Blank. It is a real.
That's a lot of number for me to remember right now and add you later.
In through the next zone, which makes it impossible to rotate around that way after the next maybe 30 seconds have elapsed.
It's kind of frustrating for Thunder Talk as well because they played this 2-2 split.
Wait.
And it actually was such an insane play.
Where's TT?
I will say, though, it was very, very greedy. But if it paid off, they would have been.
They got first in. Oh, I see.
This southeast
the stream is frame dropping, bro.
Good game off the back of that.
Frame dropping like crazy.
Now it's up to APG to move towards that north side and pick up that compound off.
Wow, ranking? I haven't touched the game in this season.
And it's likely something they'll think about doing a little bit later. They have to clear Mad Bulls as well on the southwest side. Carrot still going strong.
Bro, the frame dropping.
Also, this
is the broadcaster quality is so shit.
Not gonna lie. You kind of want to confirm down towards the southeast side. If you were already there, you didn't want to move. Just
like, how's the PUBG? How's the PUBG PC tournament? I mean, I thought they're gonna like, you know, using the same like stadium or something to play together. Coops doing good. I mean, Coops is always doing good.
Through this one unscathed. Their score tally right now.
What did we just say?
A little bit more secure.
Coops did good. Bro, he got knocked. The next second.
Already more damage being done to the America's champions. GS going for a wide.
Is Thailand too hot or something? Their PC is like overheating and frame dropping like crazy. Look at the frame drop on the stream.
Towards Alpha 7.
Alpha 7's position, there's actually a lot of little bits of.
It's not my stream, chat. It's their stream.
Initially from the vehicles.
It's not on my stream.
They need to find one of them, break this.
Today's a media day for PUBG BG.
GS are able to get onto the other side. Immediately, pins need to be pulled here. GS Icon already finds obscure in the backline.
iPad M4 or Red Magic Astro.
And they absolutely are.
Wait, let's watch this. Revo, Guizhao. Nice. Guizhao always get these clutch. It depends on what screen size you want. If you want a bigger one, you have to go with the iPad, of course. But if you want something small that you can use gyro on, go with the Astro. Easy question.
The
Next.
Regnum Kai it's actually a tough game to play because There's a lot of angles, at least.
I mean, I don't really blame TD for that split, to be honest. They were being greedy, yes, but
water in this one over towards that north side. E-Arena playing this building that's slightly on high ground is pretty good for them going forward. And no one is even thinking to look over towards Thunder Talk right now. I think most teams assume that's a 4-man.
I don't understand, bro. We're just like watching the normal game. Why am I lagging behind? I don't know why I'm lagging behind. It's kind of crazy.
It's a difficult rollout. You can see Doc is lining the vehicle up because they do know that they need to move fast on this next exit. The question is, where do they go?
Pushing Pinnacle? I don't really care of being Pinnacle or not. I just want to... Delta Force? When I play Delta Force, I just want to kill. I mean loot, so that I can have enough loot to kill people.
Alpha 7. Carrillo. As much as possible, but again, I think for Alpha 7 is a very...
Oh, TD got killed trying to leave the gas station? Which side did they live? I think they should go from the... No, they can't. Right. That's actually pretty hard
two players and making
group.
It work somehow. Again, I think that although...
Yeah, they can't really group up.
So now they're in top 7.
Can they?
This sort of needs to stop. Right, the DXavier duo is something that is becoming increasingly
zone's pretty harsh for RA
and increasingly more effective. And I don't know why. I would much rather this team played on as 4, but yeah, it's such an odd one where the most times where we see DXavier doing well is when 2 of their other players are dead. It makes no sense, yet it is working.
King on
this river split style. We've seen it from a lot in the regionals. They are trying to enact it here. I mean, it's why Loxy was across the river.
After the match, can you give me your ID? Just add me by my name. Xifan Live YouTube. Xifan Live YT.
Playing there. They've got Kara trying to put nades across the river, but just a bit out of range.
I think King's trying to find a spot to play with. It's fine, chat. TT is already in. I mean, they can play whatever they want, you know.
Alpha 7.
They can try out strat. They can try out different strat, try out different split. They are already in.
The duo.
But I guess there's still money on the line. Wait, how much did they get if they get top 1?
Not likely to let this cross go.
How much can they actually get?
Unharmed. This Korea will get knocked.
Let me see. Oh, Ajay won before. Wait, let me watch this first.
Fling over towards the eastern side.
If this is PL, I don't have confidence in Ajay, but
it's been a difficult.
This is another PL.
Doc making that mad dash across the open Yaz fields.
So a bit of a self-made, but it gets the job done.
Dude, heal up.
It does get the job. It does take down.
Dude, heal up.
Right.
Does he not have heal?
Collateral damage on his side. Not sure how he took 99% and Lemon took 100.
Heal up.
That happens, you know. Looks like he's pretty bare on the meds.
He's trying to be the 1 HP master or what? Does he not have heal?
Final nail in the
Does he not have heal?
Edge, and that res should be coming on through for the Mad Bulls. Thunder Talk are out, so our table toppers going to be taking another break. This is an opportunity. This is a big opportunity for the Mad Bulls to put a lot of distance in. See what they can find. Regnum Kaya, in the meantime, they have been busted down to 1. Their east side shore outhold was dismantled by Kara, by a couple of other teams as well. But Kara have now fallen as well.
I don't know. I think one of the reasons that Rag is not doing too well is because I think they love to play these kind of spots where it's like, what do you call these spots?
QXZ. Playing underneath.
Kind of like cheesy spots.
Pieces.
Like,
only wild left
if the teams around you are somewhat aggressive, like they could low-key just like cause you to lose players or just wipe you early. I think that's one of the reasons, because I think the lobby is like definitely like really aggressive in general. It's just like if these teams seize an opportunity, maybe just like, yeah, let's go get some kills. Maybe low-key just like win out of the compound and getting these kills. And that's what made Reg's playstyle is kind of difficult in this kind of lobby, I think.
They are doing a lot of work for DXavier on this west side. They're up to 5 elims.
I know, it's paradoxical, but it works. This is what's happening for DXavier right now. I don't really understand it. I mean, the fact that they're in top 7 is
Top Gun knock.
But as Pro go down to just 1 player as the Arena take some very big shots towards them, and with Aragon down towards the south side, VP gets back up into the picture. Good step up from DRX, jumping into the boat from Kagse to get a separate different
Literally
angle.
just one chicken, guys. This DRX is
weaken them as much as possible, soften them up for this initial
suddenly
going to come over the top here.
consistent again.
Xavier not really gonna have
Top gun knocking again.
too much longer.
Wait, 2 knocks for APG. What is APG doing? Where is APG?
You can have Ulf starting to take shots.
Top got finished. The top is about to get finished, I guess.
DRX may have just done the impossible.
Bruh.
This river seemed like it was just not gonna happen.
Oh
but here we
my
are in a position
God.
to see it maybe coming on through. The Wolves surviving with a solo, by the way, on that south edge. So maybe that's where DRX go next.
Yeah, I mean, Doran's doing quite well for it. Alpha Gaming got torn apart. I mean, that position they took is not terrible, honestly, and I think Mad Bulls wanted it, but the speed at which they were plucked out of this game was quite astonishing from the Mad Bulls, who finally are having a bit of a resurgence today. It's been
Top is playing
slightly less
shit.
impressive towards the start of the day.
I mean, the
Some points here and
position
there,
is
but
like
nothing
what's
crazy.
causing
But
them, I guess.
From that spot, you have a lot of control over the rest of the lobby. You're mainly just worried about Aragon and E-Arena, but you control these roadsides very well, and as long as that's possible, you have a great game in your hands. They still have to hope for a southeast shift on this one, and then it's very likely to be a Mad Bulls win.
Certainly would seem that way. Let's see where the circle goes. It goes pretty central, Blank, which gives Mad Bulls, again, probably one of the better positions. They could still play on those roadsides. They could still play on those ridges out towards the
Wait,
field.
APG had a
They've
2 knock on
established.
Mad Bull?
And the teams over
Really?
towards the west side, I mean, it's a question of who gets the chance to try and move out towards where Ulf are playing.
Xavier forced to drop down as many smokes as possible to make this push work, but DRX very healthy now, and the nades start to bear fin. This is a crazy push from QXZ, looking for a little more.
DRX!
Paragin's already down. Levi has a monumental task ahead of him.
They gave him too much trouble on the river crossing, and now they want their revenge.
Bro!
In, but it's going to be taken down from the backline. QXZ able
Do you
to
guys
get the
see
final
that
blow
perfect
there.
sync on the
From
push?
tops, making it a little bit tricky, but that
Like, they're so unsynced. Like, the moment the car went in,
get Hyunbin back up.
he like
moves in,
he
stopping
pushed
Arena,
in like
trying to
at
anyway.
the perfect time
On
to
that
get the
angle,
first
drops
knock.
down.
That was
DRX
like
has to
some
make another
beautiful
move now.
gameplay from there.
Their zone still not in their favor. They've been through it now, and DRX definitely tested their mettle. And so far, it's looking pretty shiny.
It is. I mean, they have just been in the forge all day, slamming away on the Smith, because this has been a very, very different DRX to what we previously saw earlier. I've been quite impressed with what I've been looking at so far from DRX in these last couple of games. I mean, it was a bit of a weaker start on that chicken dinner, but then they stepped up from there. And I mean, it's
Oh,
always nice
tomorrow
to
is
see
gonna
an
be
interview
spicy,
come
chat.
through
Look at
and
the
them
points.
stick
Look at
to
the points gap.
guns,
OG
from what their
61,
plan was, which was to get a little bit
59,
more aggressive.
59,
Understand the
56,
lobby a little bit better. They
55.
certainly have done that
Dude,
here.
one
Shots going through
check-in
towards
for these
Moment,
games,
but
for
this
these
kind of
teams.
cover is very
The whole
difficult
leaderboard
to
flip.
deal with, and DRX will need to use smoke to slowly work their way down on this cliff, because eventually this fight between E-Arena and DRX has to conclude.
I mean, the fact that Doran's still alive as well for Wolves is pretty crazy, especially given the compound he was sat in. Seemed to be prime real estate. Nobody really had the gumption, though, to go for it. He's been allowed to live for a little bit longer, despite obviously not having that many meds to his name. It is a
So in this
tough time for
PMGC,
Doran
we
on
have
the
two
western
teams
edge. Next
to
zone
watch
will
out.
pop on
So
in.
both
Very, very
APG
central
players
in,
and the Team
and it
Secret
keeps
players
Mad
stream
Bulls
sniped
in.
us
It keeps Ulf in
in
too.
Ultimate Royale. If both of these teams didn't make it out to the grand finals, that means I'm the ultimate curse, right? If you came to my stream and the stream sniped me, you'll never qualify to the grand finals.
They have a very slim amount of area to play with. It depends whether they've got vehicles or not, John.
That'd be
because
huge.
They could technically swing
Low-key, that'd be
around
huge.
the back of E-Arena and play off that. But yeah, it's a difficult push for them. Ulf sends a nade in and will find Pusher off the back
Brother?
of this one. Scarface looking for
Nice.
more, though, as he primes another grenade in the back pocket.
Oh, sends it longer, does tag on to Pusher, but Lemon sails in for the rescue to re-bolster their position. Just making sure that Ulf are a little bit slower on it. There's that second nade, that third nade coming in through as well. Flip looks to try and back off the angle. Lemon draws attention. The res is necessary here for Mad Bulls to make the move. Lemon doing a lot to distract here, but It seems like Scarface is dogged in his pursuit. The nades will not stay away, and Pusher is burnt out. But it was a little bit of a step too far as Joker able to land the shots.
Xifan will APG qualify? I refuse to answer that. Let's just watch.
On this south side,
Don't see you on Twitch. I didn't go live. Tomorrow I promise I'll go live on Twitch. I mean, I can go Twitch right now. It's just like I don't feel like my Twitch audience would watch tournaments like this. Because normally I stream other games. When I'm streaming other games, I use Twitch. What and thank you for checking my Twitch out. I'm definitely gonna be streaming more on Twitch. Trying to get still struggling to get the Twitch affiliate. I mean, I was not even trying really hard, but because that was kind of like, I don't know, bro. Twitch or Kick? To be honest, I don't know. If I'm gonna grind the streaming platforms, I'm not sure if it's gonna be Kick or Twitch.
In the fight too, and trying to stay alive in and amongst it. Mad Bulls now still have the numbers advantage. The nades, the Molotovs, putting pressure on Arena. What's going on the south side, Blank? Who's going to be able to take control of that roadside?
QXZ looking for the full squad wipe over towards E-Arena. Joker on the low ground, starting to move up. Nade sent long.
That'd be too short.
Off target though. Immediately sends a
dude, how about you jump through that? Or at least like stand up, crouch.
QXZ needs to step up, knows roughly the direction he's coming from.
Oh, wait, how many nades he's cooking?
From inside the bush, QXZ extremely low now.
How many nades this guy has?
Joker might just make it happen with this final nade.
1 versus 1. No, 2 versus 2. Both team are getting reset.
They are two-player standing. Tulika unlikely to get back up here, and they've got the angle.
Mad Bull.
Around the side of the tree. The Mad Bull.
Mad Bull.
Claim it from the ditch. Ulf could not hold them out. It looks like it might be a little bit ropey.
Did you see how Doran got turned on? Wait, when? When is that? When's that?
I mean, for Mad Bulls games,
they got turned on. Where? I mean, Doran was like only like 30% HP. Is it right here?
Like the rest of the team attempts to crawl back over to where they are. DRX down to just one player in QXZ.
Is it right? Yeah, Doran has no HP.
Crawl back over towards him for some emerging player in QXZ as the rest of the team attempts to crawl back.
Doran had no HP and that guy was like 1 HP. So if Doran had full HP, he would have got that guy. But still, good reflex out of that guy. But not as good as the sitting reflex though, I'd say. You guys agree?
For Mad Bulls, what a great way to finish on out. I mean, taking down the entirety of APG in such short order as well on the position that won them the game. I mean, it wasn't even massively advantageous. I think the thing that does win the game for them is just how long QXZ lives out in that engagement. The amount of knocks he's able to pull through towards the arena as they push towards his position. If not for that, I think Mad Bulls might have had a slightly harder time against the rebolstered arena on that side of the map. But they were so distracted for so long by DRX.
Get that picture lineup just perfect. Why not? Make sure you're looking fresh, looking hot. And everyone, give them the Mad Dog down the lens. Love to see it. Love to see it. No smiles. They're not celebrating. They're just gonna do it again. We'll see just what they're able to do as we head over to the analyst desk as well.
Wow, what a game. We got Mad Bulls getting their second chicken dinner on the day.
Kex makes you feel like you need extra hand sanitizer? Wait, what are you implying?
It really was.
Great.
You know what?
What are you implying?
Mad Bulls played this. It was so nice. It was methodical. That's the word I want to use for them right now. Because
you finally got to go to gear. You're almost level 40. Wake me up when you are level 45, bro.
Keep it slow, keep it steady, use their info, and just are really able to push through and take teams down one by one.
I genuinely believe this was a great game, Niptra, from Mad Bulls. I mean, we both agree that the way they executed the mid to late game transition was beautifully executed. I do believe, though, they weren't really...
It's nasty. Anything goes platforms.
Trying to take away good positions out of
do they... I know they allow gambling, but do they allow pornography on the platforms?
Snatch those positions away. It never happened the entirety of this match, and they just like exuded complete.
I don't think so, right?
This lobby. I mean, look at Lemon.
They would get banned.
MVP contender of yesterday, and he's once again able to flex out 5 eliminations on his lonesome. This guy is a beast in this gauntlet stage.
Yeah, I really love what he was doing as well.
If you were a king, would you tell Tune gas station
the Ulf player, right, with Scarface,
to regroup or just tell them to play themselves? It's hard to say. Like, it depends on if they know like how many teams are around them. If it's like even if they smoke all the way up, they still couldn't drive past these teams. I guess they just
gotta
have to
talk
play
about
separately at this point.
Okay. It was so right there. They're on the other.
Are you
side
gonna
of the
play
bridge
today?
holding that
Play
hill, okay?
PUBG?
For
Play
those of you
what
guys that
game?
know,
We're talking about what?
talking,
I'm playing a lot of
chatting,
games right now.
What should RA do? Maybe they should crest up that hillside, possibly challenge, and then kind of go.
A lot of pole
or should they go into
girls.
the blue
What
zone
what
for the
what are
other side?
pole
And
girls?
then they're just
Great.
like, nope.
What are those?
Pedal to the metal, right down the
Oh, wait, let me
center.
check
What do you
that.
think about that, Max?
I was hoping
That's
they
a
were
new
gonna
word
take
for
the
me.
Eastern Bridge of Rozok and go for wide rotation in the blue onto Mad Balls. That
Like,
was
you mean the
my
girl
take.
with the
This is why I said
bikini?
Mad Balls were not really contested on any position and given for free.
Do you mean the girl with like a
They had
bikini,
clear
like
path.
the
Who's
suit?
obsessed? We'll see it possibly at one point during these
They have a
replays.
lot of them on
And they're
Twitch,
like, no,
on
how about
Kick.
we go through the meat grinder of the lobby, Niptro. They go to the main.
Kick is nasty,
in
just
the
shy of
center. And there
OnlyFan.
was Ulf, there
All right,
was
I'm downloading
Fire,
Kick right now.
Pizza Savior, GRS,
I'm just
Tara.
joking.
They're like, that sounds like the good option, but it wasn't. What are we doing, alright? There was this way better option here going south into Mad Balls, but unfortunately, I feel like they got a bit.
Yapping. Let's go back to the grind. Wait, guys. Bakamar has. You can create characters in Bakamar now. Wait. I'm gonna message. Wait, you can create. Wait, what? Wait, chat. If you want to play with me in the game, you should create a character right now in Bakama. Wait, let me message it. Let me message. I guess they fixed the server. Yeah, and like a seal is like the most popular server you see at this time. 1,000 more people waiting. If you want to play in the most popular server, you should create a character in seal too. So Bakamar in this game is like the English server. Most of the English players are playing this server. That's why I chose this server. But yeah, they have like they opened a lot of servers right today. It's a W. Wait, is worse in the chat? Seal is working. I mean, you might as well just queue it up and create a character right there, to be honest. Because Seal is very popular. Is like the most popular server in the game. Wait, another event is dropping? Wait, we're right on time. You're here. You sent me the friend request already. Oh, let's go. Which one is you? Xifan's nurse? Oh my god, bro. Wait, you play Clarix? Let's go. It's W. W. Bro, I'm about to create my own legion now. We have literally every class right now. Xifan's nurse is actually wild, bro. You do know if you want to change your name, you gotta wait, let me check your characters. Are you online? Wait, you're online. Wait, let me check. Let me group up with you after the game, after the event. Let me check out your characters. Let me check out if you maxed out your chest size. You do know you need like you need to pay to change the name, right? To buy a name card, rename card. Xifan's nurse is actually wild, bro. This paid you win MMO? People were saying it's pay to win, but I don't see it's pay to win, to be honest. Like, at least not from what I can tell so far. No, it's really like you just need to spend a lot of time grinding, play with your friends, and exploring the map kind of MMO. Not really like pay to win, like you get freaking plus 20 gear if you spend $1,000 in the game. It's not really like that. There's like subscription in the game, and people were accusing that. People were mad about it, but I was not even too mad about it. I mean, their first version was pretty pay to win. Ion 1 was like a completely pay to win. Literally, the more money you spend, the stronger a character would get. That's how pay to win is in Ion 1. But this one, I don't think it's pay to win, to be honest. So they have like subscription. Going the subscription will give you some convenience, and give you access to the market. Oh shit! Let me do this. You're committing to Xifan's nurse forever. You might as well level up to 45. I'm waiting for you. Oh wait, where are we playing? Oh, this is that kind of game. Oh, okay. That's easy then.
现在开始找到正确答案时，还会出现气球鸟。获得气球的话，可以额外得分鸟。在大约8秒的时间内吃掉气球后，回到正确答案瓷砖鸟。
Bruh, they were fast.
公开正确答案鸟。重要的是一次背下瓷砖和气球的位置鸟。
I'm lost place right now.
现在开始会加快速度鸟。
Bro, these kids are fast. Why are you copying me, bro? She clearly doesn't know which one is right. He just copying me. Oh, which one is it? Is it this one? Chat, you did this one? I don't know. Oh, it did this one. Bro, these players are so fast. Bro, they low-key don't know which one's right. You did this one? I'm still lost place. What the? Oh, last round. Bro, I'm lagging. Bro, I'm lagging. My PC is about to crash. Bro, I think I'm gonna crash my PC. Are we done? Bro, something is wrong with my game. I can select the 4 time. I think I'm using my CPU to play the game for some reason. Bro, I'm like playing the one. What happened to my cam? Oh my god, my stream is going crazy. Well, let me check the resources. My PC got hacked. Bro, what the hell? PC got hacked, bro. What the hell? 1 second, chat. Well, it would be wide. Can you guys still hear me, by the way? Wait, let me restart my OBS. My OBS is going crazy, bro. Chat, we're live. So wait a second, I couldn't hear the audio. One second, guys. Let me repair my audio client so that I can hear the audio right now. No sound? Yeah, I know. Okay, now it's back. Thank God. You guys should have sound now. And we didn't lose any action. Yay! Okay, cool. Okay, we're back. We are back. I think my CPU was like fired or something. I don't know. It was like taking like 100% and it suddenly crashed. I think the game may crush my PC, not gonna lie. Because I was playing the mini game where there's like a lot of grit, you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. The PC needs to push harder to support that. No sound? Wait.
By quite a margin now.
Cool. Now we should have sound.
To accelerate away from them.
Sorry about the wait, boys. We're back.
As well. They want to get a little bit closer, more stuck in, maybe over towards Thunder.
Jfar.
Stuck in though is GS. As Alpha Gaming have 2 players on the hold. GS are going to take the opposite house.
Okay. Opposite APG compound 2, like 3 versus 4. Surely they don't lose it. Surely they win this, right?
3, and I think that you have Dick Xavier may be able to carve out a little bit of land there. Yeah, that's an awkward one.
Okay.
You really got to get 2 players up. And I think that the coordination is
4 versus... Oh, there's a lot of teams around them.
Coming through from DX Xavier on this engagement.
Ah?
Gonna pop as well very soon.
Doc got knocked and thirsted. How?
Full compound is on surround.
How did Doc get knocked thirsted?
Speed now that is of the essence for teams looking to try and hold this western side. Alpha 7 primed and ready to rotate into the west. Regnum Kaya as well could give the slip to Montenuevo, try and get out there nice and quickly. But they may want to stick around and pick up a point or 2 here. I would say that might
The
be a
stream's not
mistake,
still low. I think it's fine now.
Other teams are definitely not going to waste any time.
Yeah, Wolves getting a very good start to the game here, starting in Montenuevo, and they'll be able to set a little bit.
This crazy Kara is doing way better than ULL.
Terrain in this one over towards the western side that cuts out quite a bit of the circle itself, and you also have like a nasty.
Xifan missed a lot of shots there.
Side, and APG finally is able to put an end to GS there, taking down Jafar. Reaper straight back into the fight.
But APG is kind of fucked.
Dick Xavier in the meantime just taking shots over towards the
Oh, they
vehicles,
still have
but they know
cars,
better than
I
everyone
guess.
else that they need to get a move
They
on.
can
They're
still
currently
leave.
behind APG in the queue towards the circle. So whilst APG is getting reset and ready to go, they're going to take a quick rotate, probably down towards the south past La Diera, I'd imagine.
Hello, Lob Gaps. I'm good. How are you, my guy?
Through Pozzo on the north side, Montenuevo.
Wait, this is my first.
On that east.
Did you change your name?
Very treacherous approach.
Do something else? It's my first time seeing you typing in the chat.
Surprised to cut a lot of teams out, even here in stage 2. Not really.
Was your name Gap
that, or we'll see
previously?
3 or 4 teams in Montenuevo and El Pozzo.
Kara currently lining up towards the concretes on the north side. Not a bad spot either. I actually quite like this position on the map for Kara. It is a bit awkward where you can't really play it on the rooftops too much because there is sightline from the eastern
If
edge.
Wolf lose this, bro, I think they're done and
The rest
dusted.
of the game, it certainly works that way, and a lot of this circle is based on basically survival towards those final moments of the match, because it is quite awkward at times. It depends if it moves down towards the south side, in which case that area becomes a little bit more of a hot spot. But right now for Kara, I think this is a safe
You're building your
position to
character as a tank, can be damage dealer. There's a thing. Wait, can you actually do that with the chanter?
Maneuverable, but potentially more profitable if they're able to find
Ace,
those shots to find
can you
those
actually do
angles onto
that?
the teams trying to find any remnant of cover that is remaining. On this one, GK, they have the point to the north of Montenuevo right now, under control against Ulf, but Ragnarok going to be backed off and will fold back in with the rest of his team. Meanwhile, on the southeast side, you got Alpha Gaming with OG approaching. A big split again for Alpha Gaming. They are not close to one another. Oh, a little bit of a trouble on the road there, but they do manage to extricate themselves from one another. Keeping themselves nice.
How about healing? Can you become a healer?
Whoa, hang on a minute. He's all the way up the top
Honestly,
there.
I think for the dungeons, it's like healing is kind of like needed more than tanking,
It'll take shots down.
because for
yeah, I mean,
like
wow,
you can somewhat dodge with the dash on the boss skill, but for healing wise, it's pretty important. I don't know. Are you able to like build it more towards like healer or like and tank at the same time?
Really good if this shifted hard over towards the western side, and I think Virtus Pro, you try and take the
Yeah,
gambles
heal.
where you
Nice,
can.
let's
In
go,
this case,
that's
they're
great.
Already on the western side of the circle, so you may as well try and take high ground off the back of it. In the meantime, circle moves a little bit more comfortably towards the center here. There is really awkward ground over towards the western side of Regnum Kaya, which is dead center, by the way, which is very, very open. But I think
You got Xifan nurse now. Well, worse, you gotta level up to 45 now. Can you do that in 2 days? I believe you.
On the high ground, just on La Diera, watching as teams rotate.
Just spoiler alert, right? In Ion 2, worst leveling up with the with the clerics is pretty damn hard.
Teams like OG, like Alpha Gaming.
Oh no, Doran!
Already starting to get pretty packed.
Tell me they can get Doran up.
Out in the open. Ulf have spotted a player from R8. Aaron able to find that shot.
Hari's
Find that
dead.
shutdown. R8, one by one almost, are leaving their buildings here. They flexed a player out now to try and combat on this high ground, but it's just not really too many.
Day 3 will be absolute cinema, so make sure you guys subscribe and like.
From the mountaintops and then now up to the map.
And we'll see what happened tomorrow.
lot of pressure here. The team
Look at these points, man.
to go for the rescue. Kara chiming in too, and they're getting lit up for it.
OG's so bro.
Yeah, Arena backed off that position, and Mad Bulls will take the advantage on that one. Nades have to keep pouring through from Arena to keep Mad Bulls at bay, but there are shots from up on high. That's from the Wolves already, finding good value off of this position.
Yo, Love saying Gaps. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man.
On their south side, and because this fight is taking place, they might be able to get the rest of the team towards there, which is a little bit more central, a little bit more playable for them as well, as opposed to those concretes on the northwest.
Man, there's about 5 teams in these.
Like, what's your Discord? I'll invite you to the group chat, so that we can play together with all the Ion 2 players. If we got enough players, I'll probably open a dedicated like section in my Discord where we could just like all hang out there.
A little bit less worried.
That'd be cool as well. We back, yes, we back.
In danger. Circle will appear in 20 seconds. We'll know just where we're going. Who's going to have that advantage? North, south.
Oh, if Ari can win this, I'd be impressed.
We'll have to wait and
Oops. Another knock on R8. Time to push.
You see here, this
Time to push.
Through the center of the circle is just really awkward to play.
Oh, Rag has
over towards R8.
one of the best position in the zone.
Engagement.
Can Rag hold up?
Stuck down the hillside here, and slowly but surely.
Xifan, you can invite him. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Razor. Go ahead.
Wolf will live this one out, but still lose one.
So that he can see some Xifan tips and tricks with Ion 2.
Side the map, so they still got to cut through many teams here. But yeah, this circle being so central does cut a lot of teams out right now. OG able to find a position just underneath Ladriere in the longhouse, which should keep them safe for a while. I mean, leaving there is going to be slightly difficult as they push over towards Thunder Talk's position. But because it's so messy on this side of the map, OG might be able to find themselves a little position or a little route to get through. We'll wait and see how they want to play that one out, though. Alpha Gaming.
Oh, wait, APG winning?
Towards Geeke and finding a knock to start things off.
That was stylish. Okay.
Oh no.
Well, there's no re-knock found so far, but
Rufus.
try to go in. Nah, it's under guard, under lock and key. You're not getting past them. Nurzed will be safe for now, but Rufus had more success.
Lost one now, Rufus.
His approach. APG down to just one player now. It
Got the res. 1v2 situation.
On the roll.
Rufus. No, 1v3 actually.
All to himself, and DK actually surviving as 3 here. Give it the heals to come on through. Excellent work to hold that one down. Nurzed thought he was gonna.
He needs to be aggressive. He needs to take out the solo here.
Force his team to save another person as he charges in on his own.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just another curious
Rufus,
crash.
get the thirst.
Really no setup whatsoever other than the barrel roll, I suppose you could call it. And I think APG is just trying to win out.
Another
these
re-knock
fights. It's a lot
on
of
Geek.
ego challenges from Alpha Gaming. I don't know how far that's going to take them. In this gauntlet, at least, not very. But I am slightly confused by that one. Did not feel like an international level play.
I mean, the thing with ego challenges is that they're supposed to bruise your ego when they don't go well, but it feels like APG are sort of immune to that factor, which is maybe why they're sort of poisoning themselves with it. It's a real tough time.
They're on a big split right now, and understandably so. I mean, playing around this region of the map, like you say, there is tons of teams all tucked into these positions right now because there's not many great places to go. For Regnum Karya, this is a fantastic opportunity to get more points on the game. They have a very
Was it necessary to push? I mean,
on the map to work with. The circle centers up towards them. So many good sight lines, just be taking shots.
do they have any other options rather than push there?
Are coming from as well, because it's absolutely down towards the southeast side and up towards the north. You know, no one's really going to be wanting to be playing on that southwest edge of the map.
Rufus went down.
Only safety is on the western edge.
Oh, it was against the Nurzad. You're
APG down
sub.
again. That is unfortunate.
Nurzad team wiped APG.
The Thunder Talk at the top of the tables. Happy as Larry.
That for sure feels good.
Very
If you're
right
if you're a Nurzard.
not really too worried, and actually they're in a pretty solid spot. This west side of Monte Nuevo is going to work out for them for the time being. I just question how long they're going to be able to survive into this game. Getting out of there going to be a tough task. DXavier, they are holding this south ridge really well. They will have oversight onto that.
And Coops died.
On every other angle though.
Bruh. Why can't they just stay up together?
And there it is. That's
my guy.
we were looking for Regnum Karya at least. And now things are going to get very, very difficult. I'm curious to see how OG plays this one out. I think DXavier have a good idea that OG are underneath them.
Why can't they just hold the hilltop? Other teams will be hard to push up.
Amazing for OG here. They could just brute force it.
And also, there's another Wolf team. So Doran's marking the off angles.
Scout out his position. I remember saying that about R8 versus OG, and it's R8 who took the first knock there too. So again, I don't think OG.
Oh my God! What are these nades from Revo? He missed the shot. I'm telling you guys, this guy is like the problem with team. This guy's the problem in Team Wolf.
Limited as the circle starts to squeeze them in.
This guy's the problem.
Alive for Wolves, and that's going to leave Baton without a sight line up the top. It's really
you cannot
to try and stop Alpha 7 going up.
Messed out the crucial knock like that.
They may be too worried about it.
It could have helped your team great time.
In the meantime, Ulfa crashing in. There's about 8 teams up here, Blank, and in the mountains. Regnum Kaya are going to be overlooking at them all. They're going to have shots at maybe a few of them.
Of course you can. I mean, on Delta, what's your IGN? Shoot the friend request.
Alpha 7 continue the nade up top.
Oh no.
Came through. Kara, what a chance at it, and they'll not be
oh
quite as vivid
no
as Alpha 7 in this situation. Doran trying to reposition.
Oh no.
Maybe regroup. Nah, not so lucky. CEO's got you.
What?
Yes, super opportunistic right now coming through from Kara. This is a great moment to make this push over towards the top side. They waited for a team to start taking shots and split the attention of Wolves. Then when Wolves were looking both ways, that's when Kara looks to cross. Very, very good stuff from them. Now sending nades down the hill. Marso's also got an outpost towards the front side of things. This has been
if I can now jump PUBG first, shoot a request. So far. I mean, you guys are the OG viewers of my stream, so you guys got the privilege.
Through DXavier, but
and thanks for being here.
Slightly on that side of things, and time is only running out for them down the southeast side of the map.
I mean, DXavier are going to have to move as well, and the teams on the
I don't know. Do you guys have any like do you guys know the player, the Hezegard or something? What's his name?
Northern edge. So many
what was his name? The guy from Team Wolf.
Insects scuttling around.
He gorsed.
Having a really rough time of it.
Like which team he was playing for?
The name of the game. With 13 teams remaining, I mean, we're getting in towards the sort of zones that you expect a lot fewer teams to be in existence here. OG are making their ascent though.
Oh, nice knock from OG.
Trying to find an opening. That's what they were looking for from Lambor. He will fall down. AKOP able to land a shot, tag it on. A Tanky moving up as well, but the blue zone's putting pressure on. He smokes quite well. Farajin has to be backed up.
This is huge.
Doing a lot of work.
DX fucked up big time.
Around him. And it is going to be so much harder now to make this ascent. Fortunately, the reses need to come through for DXavier, allowing him to move on the back.
Bro, they played us OG, not gonna lie. They pushed us so well, bro. They were literally Q2 holding OG.
Down because of it, but not before extracting their pound of flesh from DXavier.
Yeah, it's a tough rotate.
They still managed to like
I think for OG they were banking on this
broke into their defense line. It's pretty impressive.
That's the case, but pushing up on that hillside so hard.
No, Dora is the idea of the team. That's why I was like, what the heck is the guy was doing, you know? Is he a fragger? If he's a fragger, I don't see him. Shooting cooking, guys. Okay.
They have to hope that it actually shifts away from them on the north side, but that's purely to pull players off from the north.
It gave City no chance.
A 2v3 over towards Thunder Talk. Okay, Geeky dominating. They got 5 elims. Why not have a little bit of a late game resurgence?
Well, Mad Boy is pretty much in.
With these 2 players remaining, they've managed to do quite a lot of work, and now it's just Xing left, and he's thinking, guys, that's 2 players, and they're from Geeky. Like, how has this happened to you? How far have we fallen? They've already got 114 points now on the tally. It wants a little bit more, but they're still feeling very, very safe. They just need to get maybe like a point a game. Let's see what they can find. Ah, there we go. There's a knock over towards NZ, even in the score. Meanwhile, over on the north edge, teams are starting to fall lower and lower on the.
It was IGL in Twisted the Mind with Pharrell. Then the 2 org drama happened, remember? I kind of don't remember the 2 org drama, but
players per team.
I mean, was he popping off in Twisted Mind? The player? I just like so far I haven't been able to see him do much for Team Wolf. I mean, he may be a great player, but maybe I don't know. They were doing quite well in the Americas. Not sure why the struggle here.
Are able to handle
other players been performing. We see some pop-off movement from Coops, scoring better, but from him, honestly, all I remember is that he potato the scar knock, and it led all of a sudden pushed on his own team. Bro, this Kara team is cooking so bad today. 10 kills.
On the top side as well, you've got Mad Bulls to worry about. The player there, Tulika, could take a crack at it. CEO has to hold for the rest of his team. I think he knows that Tulika's there. That'll keep them safe. But Tiny K's on the hunt. He's moving in with a pumpy. Need an assist from the top rope, but CEO has to hit the deck. That's going to give the game away on the push, however. And Kara can hold.
What?
Kara stay alive. They're up to 12.
This team's gonna
full reset.
This is insane work from Kara today. Again, that's very well played from CEO as well.
What did they eat for breakfast? I need to know that.
But all he knows he needs
12
to do is
kills?
just delay for a little bit longer for the rest of his team to pull out. Because as soon as those shots go towards his end of things, he can immediately back off. The team can do the rest of the work. So there's good trust in the rest of his team as well. And Marso's finding a hell of a shot across range over towards Milky Way there. Goodness me. That is the outpost they sent on the western side of the road.
Rag need this. Rag need this bad.
Might go on a mad dash, but they are.
Rag need this win bad.
I thought it was unlikely, but they
What up, Toothy Orange?
Keep their players in check. CEO still seemingly having sightlines there. Ketch now the last solo player on that north side. The remnants of that hilltop struggle. Higgles as well was able to get out of there earlier for the Wolves.
I'm starting to worry about Team Wolves.
Time on this northern edge, and Regnum Kaya, I mean, they haven't got too many elims for it though, Blank. Which means that even though they've got this far, 6th place, that's not enough of a reward. They want more.
Oh, this UO Elf team is Fireflux, is it?
And it is a first place position too.
Oh, surely. 13 elims.
Easy peasy.
They need more.
Elims added to the tally now.
Oh no. They're cooking so bad, this team. I don't even recognize any of these players here. Do you guys recognize any of these players here in Team Kara? Like, what's their story? Is this team like the best team in Turkey?
Virtus.pro did get that res. They were allowed to get Milky Way back up, but they're leaving him out there for the time being anyway. Must have an exit strategy somehow.
Lewis.
Boston moves up to the hills as
I know
well.
it's like a clothing brand for like jeans.
I'm wondering what DRX are going to have to say.
Oh no, that's Levi's. Sorry. Okay, one character difference.
Shots over towards VP. You have to make this rotate now, and I think it was a little bit dangerous for them.
That's a Fireflux on spot.
Milky Way back up again as the circle was going to enclose, but I think they
Marcel was S2G players
back into position, but Voston immediately taken down. Milky Way flushed by Silas.
No, Kara.
Sending it, dude.
Kara.
Right, 2 players straight across the field. Lewis leaves his teammate out in the open. Will go down himself. Kara, they're not going to do too well on that rotate. Player from Virtus.pro did go down in the process. Voston has been knocked, but yeah, I don't think Kara are going to get too much value from this one. They've already extracted a lot of points from this lobby.
I mean, that's
however, they are stepping pretty close to being in contest with Thunder Talk, which is really saying something.
Yeah, it's some real lobby annihilation coming through from Kara at the moment, leaving Poser and CEO alive. And again, I really did respect the rollout there. It's a very hard one to pull off, but if they're able to take down the two players, I think they pretty sure are inside of that shack. And then
bro, this guy's a laser.
Can maybe challenge up against Regnum Kaya. So it's a risk that realistically they have to take here if they want to go for the chicken dinner, which is, I like that. The fact that they're thinking towards chicken dinner is amazing. That nade is disgustingly on target from Zed Wolf, and now there were 3.
Kara 7 nades in pocket. 2 players up.
Kara overcommit.
Have 7.
I mean, they had the opening.
Smokes, but maybe a little
we're just not sure why he drove a little bit too far. I feel like he should have stopped at the.
Challenges on the spray down, needs to be bold with it. But CEO sticks the landing on that.
Yeah, Rag's gonna win this.
From the off angles.
Rag finally.
For the price of 2, and Zed Wolf
after
even still by
how many matches?
And maintain this rooftop position against Virtus.pro.
10 matches of struggling. Now they're finally about to take a game.
And they desperately needed it.
Yeah, they got a ton of smokes as well, but not too many nades to make this work. But realistically, playing in this shack, Regnum Kaya just they can wait until Zone 9. They just want to wait until this one really pulls Virtus Pro out of this shack, and then they can just play off the back of there with the smokes included. So this should be a Regnum Kaya win. They got a couple of eliminations off the back of it, and it does put them back in contest.
Wait, chat, is this the last game?
They will need to have another strong game.
No, we have one more Miramar, right?
Probably match 4 or 5 tomorrow.
Yeah, 10, bro. Chief, are you questioning my math?
Right? I don't think any team.
Bro, I'm Asian, bro.
I mean, other than Alpha Gaming,
They struggled 10 matches and they popped off at the match 11. Like, why you are saying it's 11 games, bro? You need to go back to your elementary school.
Yeah, it's
retake your math class.
An open door for quite a few teams. Regnum Kaya maybe just about squeaking in by the skin of their teeth here, but Virtus Pro, they're close to the bubble too. They have been chasing for a while.
No matter what, you need to retake your math
Way
class.
through into these later stages, those mid games were a real struggle for them, but they managed to get all 4 players in.
What a nade!
This hold has been difficult. Malloy going down is going to make this close down nigh on impossible for Virtus Pro. It is a 1v4 now for Aragon, unless he spends the time to get Malloy back up. But those nades now starting to run dry. Zedwolf.
Oh, nice.
Breaking out wide. They got all the angles they could possibly wish for, and it is going to be a swift little peek out there from Wild in the ghillie suit. The desert camo.
Chief is also Asian. No, he's the type of Asian that skip his math class. Back when he was at a school.
To move towards the end of day 2 here of the Gauntlet.
A tidy sweep at the end there for Regnum Kaya. Set themselves up nicely. It was the winning position for a long
You wanted
while.
to see my math? No, you're
definitely
capping,
played it
bro.
well. Again, it's very similar to DRX, where, you know, it's not the crazy win. They took a strong position, but the rotates to get there were fairly good, and they didn't flex out too much, understanding there was probably like 1,800 teams over on the
Oh my god, I need my standing desk
playing
so
on a
bad.
cliff face.
This desk I'm having is so tall and it's too high for me to sit properly. My shoulder has to be like this.
Absolutely.
That causes a lot of pain.
Good to see them getting a chicken dinner on board as well. Silas going to be happy with that.
You study the math till 10 and 11 and 12, and then you switch to what?
They made it work for themselves.
Gainography?
North side, as you
Is
said
that what you
before,
switched to?
Really treacherous for so many
Is that even a
teams,
word?
and they just held their nerve. They didn't need to push out. They knew the mess that was unfolding. A lot of it.
Did you prepare for
because of the lay
Gaokao?
of the
No, I
land,
didn't.
right? The cities that sat
I went
around
aboard.
forced teams to go around.
I went aboard after high school to Canada.
Especially when it moves up
And
towards that
spent
unplayable
after
terrain
high school I went to
anyway,
Canada
teams
and
don't
spent my
really
sweet
want to
8
go
years
on
there.
that bottom side. But Regnum Kaya with a nice clean win.
Bro, you know what? You know what's cool? It'd be cool like each of the players is feeding Silas something. Like this, like for example, they are all like they hold like 3 hamburgers and they are all feeding Silas the hamburger. That'd be cool. That'd be like a funny ass like a team intro, you know what I'm saying? Because Silas is the boss and he's taking all the burgers in. Why did you leave China?
Finally get their chicken dinner.
I mean for study.
This one was
For study.
hand wrapped and gifted to them right here. They got a beautiful circle, but the big difference, Max, man, between them and other teams that have been, you know, kind of gifted a zone.
8 years after high school, you must be age 30. No, I'm like 24.
Beautifully played for them, right?
Yeah, I mean, they were like, 8 eliminations, it's not enough. We need more.
You will leave your country to Gaokao? I mean, wait, what's your stereo? Do you guys have like stereotype for Gaokao? First of all, do you guys even know what a Gaokao is in China?
Because you said it also during that game.
Because not a lot of people know what is Gaokao.
To do is deny points away, but here they try to take the fight, maybe find an extra elimination here or there on solos of Regnum, but they can't even get it against
Keifi, welcome to stream.
Wild and Regnum coming out big here, finally, with the first chicken dinner of the Gauntlet stage.
I mean, all I can say is it's about time, right? I mean,
Common college entrance exam, Gaokao is? Yeah.
Heart attack 1 or 2 times. Like
Gaokao is like if you're studying China after high school, like just like at your high school graduation, every student needs to take the exam, and we call that exam Gaokao. It's like the most sweating ever tests you could ever imagine. That literally decide a lot of people's fate. Because if you don't score good enough, either you're gonna retake for a year and to retake that test again, or let's say if you score good, right, you can go to some like a good school and university.
Because I agree.
But like
yeah, I would have
if you score really
maybe
bad, you
the
probably be
win
ended up in
coming from a
college.
play like
By the way, the
Tara
college
did,
in
right?
like
I
the college in
think
China,
they
the
come up,
Chinese
swept the
college
north side,
and
had that dominating
Canadian college are
effect,
kind of like
played it
different.
really well,
I
and
guess
then
like in
go
the
to the
West,
compound
it's
and
fine
sweep
to
out
study in the
there,
college because
something
that's
like
more
that. I
practical.
think
You
that
can
would've been
get
a
more
lot
practical
better because
skills.
Kara played that very well,
So it's
doing exactly
even
what they
easier
do
to get the
normally,
jobs.
and it worked
But
out
in
for them.
China, it's a
Regnum
bit
could probably
different.
take a page out of their book.
People
Exactly, yeah, looking at
prefer
Kara, I'm not saying this was a
university
bad
over
game, it's just
college.
you'll give
They
this
think
level, like,
university
yeah,
are
do well, you get
superior
lots of eliminations, double digits,
than
pretty happy
colleges,
about it.
like
It
than colleges in
doesn't sell you
China.
on that potential comeback
So they
opportunity
think
on
like,
the
you
turn.
know,
Not like,
some
"Oh,
at
they'll
least
make it
like
top
some
7 this
parents, I
next game."
guess,
For
some
me, I
Chinese
still-
parents
I
think
still
it's
give
like
it more for me to be
disgrace if
sold
my
on that
kids
potential
is
comeback
studying the
opportunity.
college
Yeah, I
rather
mean, it
than
wasn't
university.
Like, a crazy high
Like they'd be
school,
like you know,
high
shy to
skilled
talk
chicken
about,
dinner, right, that we would
oh
love to
my
see from
my
Regnum
son
Kara.
or my
I just
daughter
think
is
that, you know,
studying the college
it's one of those
instead of like
situations
the
where, yeah, you know
university.
what,
So
you
that's
got
like
gifted a
how the
zone, it worked out for
situation
you,
be like.
but sometimes you
So like for a lot of people, like Chinese students, that's their only way to go to the university, kinda. They just need to study. There's a lot of subjects in general, English included, and it's pretty hard. The task is designed to be like pretty damn hard. Hard math. Everything's hard.
Moving forward, going into the next Miramar, and I said it. Miramar normally not a map that stands out for me as like the Regnum Kara map. You know what? Here they're able to get himself.
What's the exam to get into college? Well, if you don't score high enough in Gaokao, then you go to college. Because college, in order to get the college needs points. Let's say Xifan College, I accept like the no. Let's say Chiefs College accept the students who score 200 points in Gaokao, and Xifan's University would only accept students who score 500 points in Gaokao.
I mean, what is going
That's the
on
difference.
with this team? I mean, honestly, for me, it was watching them in that air and go match where they could easily have just drove up to that ridge line.
But yeah, that's what it is.
Instead, they like do a crazy wild outside.
EU
split
has
push on
tests
the
like that
EA
in
and they get picked
mid high
apart.
school.
That
It's just like
really got
one
me just,
test
like,
that
had question
decides
marks all
all,
over my
kinda.
head. And then, you know, seeing this performance as well.
But at the end of the day, like,
that I think we need to see from a squad like APG. So
I don't know if like I don't know what the atmosphere be like, but at least for me, I think one task can't really decide your fate or anything, you know.
I can use my powers for good. But,
A lot of like people
I can't quite control, unfortunately. All I know is
drop
that
out of
Cursed
school
Forward,
and ended up
Marzi
earning
has
more
all the power over there, but
than
if you're looking back at these
students who, like, you know,
rotational,
I'd
matches coming out
say,
for some of these teams, Virtus Pro hugging that west
who
of
get
the
like
grid side the entire
acquired
time,
by the
really trying to set up
universities
a
or
big
something.
high ground position. Unfortunately, the circle does shift away eventually, but Virtus
What was
Pro
the score?
were
I didn't
calm,
take
but
it.
yet super methodical
I
in
didn't
how
take
they
it.
were approaching every single one of these circle shifts.
Yeah, I really like how they played this.
If someone wants to do engineering, what's the criteria? You still have to go through Gaokao. You literally, no matter what subjects you're doing, you have to take the same test. I mean, there are like two, like, I don't know how to say the English, but there's like actually like two side of tests.
In a team, for me, if a team is going to do well at finals, they have to have that
what do you
zone
call it?
control capability.
I can't really explain it in
certainly
English.
Gave it their best. I think just that zone being just what it was out.
College is tier 3 and university is tier 1. I mean, there are tier 3 universities and there are tier 1 colleges, but in general, universities are
standout though for me this game, guys. Right? It's
like,
gotta
I guess,
be Kara. And I was trying to
people,
think, what do I say about this team?
like students in
And I'm
China
gonna
want to
use
go to
what
university
Max
more than
said
college
while we're watching
if
this
they had a
game, right?
if
And
they
that
had a
is,
score.
What did Kara have for breakfast? Right?
US is so
'Cause
different,
these
yeah,
guys
exactly.
Went nuts today. I mean, they had 20.
So that's why a lot of people like
points, right?
a lot of Chinese
Before
parents
the
just like
day
send their
started, what is this? 3
children
games in a row
go
with
aboard and to study
three
there.
games total, right? So far with double-digit points. These guys are just going nuts, Neptura.
If you want to study more in
really
China,
are.
you
I'd
gotta
love
take
to see
Gaokao.
it.
Not
They've gone back to
necessarily.
their
Like it depends on what you're gonna do.
strategy,
Are you
and
gonna,
it's
or
working
if you're trying to
so
go
well, but this is what I
to,
wanted to see out of
I don't know, to be
PUBG.
honest.
This
I've
is
never
what I expected to
I've never
see out
taken
of
the test. I can't
APG.
even
Regnum
speak for
Kara
that,
as
to be
well.
honest.
This massive sweep around, just throwing hands all over the lobby, getting control, and then just moving on from there. Wild did his best. He still is MVP of the game, right? 5 eliminations, some really nice stuff, especially for 23 healing. So that's looking really good. Wild is big old GG over there. I want to see, though, if they are going to pull a DRX.
You're playing
right?
PL? No,
DRX
I'm
won
not.
a game. It was slightly handed to them, but they made the most of it in the next couple of games. Regnum need to do the same, especially as the points are just getting further and further away looking at these leaderboard, Max.
And yeah, Kara, you talked about it here, Hot Jukes. Maybe Kara looking to play catch-up with Thunder Talk, and they are doing just that. 17 points away. And keep in mind, they are 17 points away from Thunder Talk, despite having only 1 chicken dinner compared to the 3 wins for Thunder Talk. This is a crazy comeback for the ages in the gauntlet stage of this year's PMGC. Kara,
How many points Rag
even
has?
though we're seeing some slight misplays here and there,
Oh, 59 already. Oh my god. OG's lead is slowly getting chipped away.
Madness. Kara, if they keep this
This is where players feel the pressure, you know?
like they're done.
They feel great pressure.
Next game, depending on how things go down, Hot Jukes.
I mean, 71 points.
Do you
on
play
the game,
Ion too?
guys. Average
Bruh.
14 points per game. I mean, Kara are.
You know what's
crushing
crazy?
it. Yeah, a comeback that.
When I
mean,
stream
is
Ion
momentous,
2,
especially for a stage as impactful as the Gauntlet. This
like
whole
an exclusive
roster,
stream for
whole
Ion 2,
lobby is
nobody
so
watch it.
stacked to the
And then
team.
if I
kinda
play
wanna talk
games in
about
between some matches,
their
you guys,
playstyle that
you
was
guys
top
all want to
matchup,
watch
right?
it.
We saw
That's
we
kind of
saw
weird.
Kara trying to hug that north side, and they dominated. Right?
Xifan
We
was
saw
a bully
Poser
kid? No, I was
go
not,
up
bro.
against EA, and they
If
were
anything,
going in and out,
I'd be the
just
one who get
making
bullied
it work,
at
right?
the school.
How do you feel like they played that one, and how did it end? You know, for them. I know you had some questions about it. What do you think?
I'm just like
Well,
I'm
first of all,
just
I
like a
love how CEO
locked
played
in
the
gamer
anchor
kid.
point up on that cliff
when I
because
was
he
young.
practically unstoppable up there. No one could touch him.
I
He had
low-key
that
just
strong of an
game.
angle. No one could go uphill towards him. So he was able to have full domination, full info.
I'm too nice to be a bully.
Effectively. I think, Max, what ended up happening though is
I
they
didn't
just
got
got
robbed
a
once,
little
actually.
too overconfident once
I
they were
did
in the top
got
three.
robbed once by the elder
Look,
student
if you want to make
in the school.
a bad play, that's okay with me. Just do
Because
it.
I was like, you know, after
Really,
after school, you know,
Kara, if you want to
I had
make
like, you know,
a bad
$1,
decision on
$2
the field,
in my
you
pocket.
can do it, but just
I'm trying
commit,
to
and you know what?
get some like a
Because you have the
potatoes, you know,
numbers together,
fried
maybe
potatoes to
you'll have
eat
a
and
better chance
stuff.
of coming out on top.
So I
think
did
you've
get a
got to do
potato,
two
I got some
things all at
change.
once,
I
and
still
that's
have some
possible. And I
leftovers in
think
my
if they just
pocket.
push onto
And
regular
suddenly
Kara,
there's a
they
guy
do
came
get
up
on
to
with
me
because they then also
and they'd be
win the
like,
safety
give
of
me
the
all your money
compound
right now.
versus Regnum. It was a little bit unfortunate.
Or I will
They
take you to the
got
dark
away
valley
with
or
it
some
because of
shit.
the elimination.
And I was like, sure.
Yeah, man, wild. I'm so
I gave
happy
him
for
the
It
money.
feels like,
I think I
every
asked,
player
do you want a
outside of
potato
Skylar
too?
Freed, who is a PLG, he's still a great frag,
And now
but
I think
every
about it,
player
it was so
Regnum
funny.
is just wild.
I even asked, I even offered the robber, like I even offered the guy who robbed me my potato, my deep fried potato
Man.
chips.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing that isn't so great to see though.
Yo,
I wanna talk
Gaps,
about it. I've
thank
been
you for
kinda
the super
avoiding
chat.
Talking about them all day because I didn't want to curse them, right? It's gotta be the Wolves, all right? Wolves have not been.
Now,
able
yeah, now
to
I think about it, it's
get
quite
done
funny,
today,
bro.
Neptune,
I'd be
We
laughing right
saw,
now, to be honest.
Earlier in this last match, a crazy hard shift.
Have you guys ever
on the
got
London
robbed?
Level, right? That western shift. Right,
Because that guy's way taller. That guy's like probably like 5 years older than me.
Something of it, right? What do you think is going on? Like,
And
what
with
is
all the
going on
long,
with the
like
squad,
it's
at least in
very,
your
he
eyes?
had like long hair and like a yellowish long hair, I think. I still remember that. I was really young. I was like so happy, like eating my deep fried potato chip, and on my way home, I'd be like a happy, you know, happy kid. And then suddenly the guy just came up to me, just like, give me all your money.
Day two is when you have that information now, and you go, okay, this is how we're going.
I mean, sure, have my money, and do you want my potato chip?
Lagged behind in that aspect. They've just not been able to follow the pace of the rest of the lobby, and they're just getting left.
To be honest, is game starting? I feel like if the game starting, we may not even start at Ion 2.
You think
I would
they're
agree.
playing a little bit too split?
I was
maybe?
rewatching the map feed actually. While
Yo,
Nick was
Wars,
talking
thank you
about
for another
Wolves,
super
just to see
chat. Appreciate it,
what was
man.
going on this game.
Go buy yourself
I
another
just seen it
potato.
on the
Nah, I
notification.
had way
It's
too many
Kara, actually.
deep fried potato
They
after
just got
that.
completely corralled by teams, fully surrounded.
Because I think my parents
and they just
like
stay very complacent. I
reward
think
like
at the point in time when you get surrounded by
rewards
team
me
culture,
for
just
responding
send out one
good.
team to
So
try and
they
at
actually
least
gave
win
me
extra
like I don't know
points. I feel like
more
Wolves were just so hesitant for so
fewer
long, they
like
just got surrounded and
I don't know
completely
more
demolished
money
in the
or
process.
something.
Wolves
Not like a.
more
I mean, to me, it
commitment
was
to a
more.
play would
It was
make
way
me
more.
happier with their current performances.
Yes.
As of
It
right
gave me
now,
like
they-
so I ended up had more
I don't
deep
wanna
fried
use the word
like
scared,
potato
but they're
chips
definitely very hesitant
at the end of the
when
day.
things happen, and
So
that
it's
is
W.
hurting them a lot in a lobby like this, where decision making is literally do or die for these teams if you want to be in the grand finals.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I mean, I've been looking at their play style very closely, and you know, there's something going on, right? They're definitely in their heads, at least from my opinion, right? You see them putting themselves into good spots.
Chief
but when it
said,
comes
Chief
time
on
to
it.
fight,
I used
it
to
doesn't
have
seem
a
like their
gang of
decision-making
30
is
and
all
40
in
people in
unison, right? You
school.
see one player
Wait, so
look in
you
this
are the
direction, the
bully?
other one
Were you
look
the
in other.
bully, Chief?
We're not seeing that unified Wolves that we saw in the Americas, Neptura. So we got one more match left
Oh my god. No way. My PC lagged. Chat. My PC lagged. Again. Bro, I swear every time I open Iron 2 is crashing my PC. I think something wrong with my PC.
In the Americas, Neptura. So we got one more match left to
No,
go.
just close it.
Okay. Looking at the leaderboards, who do you think needs to get a chicken dinner right here, right now?
No, it's good. It's good now. It's good now.
Honestly, OG. I think OG need a win now because they're falling down the leaderboard pretty drastically. We've not seen much for them. They need
Yeah,
a
don't
win
open that
before
game,
we get
yeah.
to day 3.
Until I'll fix it. I'll fix it tonight.
OG is, of course, an obvious one.
Not
because
sure
they
what's
have to
happening.
get a win, and they're currently in 7th position. They could slip out of top 7 for the first time if this game doesn't go their way. But I'm going to say, back-to-back Regnum Karia. It's happening. They're jumping up. It's top 7 o'clock here for them. It's going to go down.
Let's see, was that the spark they needed to explode? One match left to go. One more day after this. Let's go ahead and take it on over to John Allen and Blank to wrap things up.
Fast forward. That was longer than... Okay.
That is right. We got one more match to play today before we close out and head towards our third and final day. Will it be the back-to-back Regnum Karia chicken dinner? Only time will tell. Playing fast from the Korea, over down towards plateau before I find this time. It's not all honestly. It's just similar to our previous one. If I just got almost on edge of the map, right? So it's going to be a lot easier to land, freeze, rotate, you can go very quickly because you know that on location or game towards position that's very long. I think that's a very double win. Just sound nice, you know. I wouldn't mind that. Last win.
Am I lagging the game?
So it's not luck based. It's just they did select what is probably the best compound in terms of getting a chicken dinner, and they got there early enough. So it was good identification and a good initial rotate, but from there wasn't really a massive amount to be done. And then a fairly tidy finish from Regnum Karia 2 versus the remnants of Kara as well as Virtus Pro.
Oh, hang on.
It's not hot.
I don't think
it's very close.
Okay, yeah, no, it is.
Wait, I'm lagging the game?
Hot drop here between APG and OG. Looking to try and take the fight. Maybe could see a disengage. At the moment, the numbers advantage for APG on spot, but the regroup definitely possible. 3 players on the inside of the compound for OG. Couple of weapons found. Body armor as well for Zyol, and he's moving out, trying to get an angle here. Needs to be careful though.
There's a lot of female fan base in China. Why is that? They made it that way.
Sent his way, or is that Pumpy off in the distance coming on through? Maybe a little bit less of a danger. No, it is.
They want the players to be liked by girls. So a lot of promo and a lot of like marketing they're doing like targeted to young.
APG with OG quite handily
not young, I guess. Just to girls in general.
This feels like maybe a little bit
because
of
girls
revenge potentially
compared to guys,
gaming, but are they ready and up to the task? Because OG's been playing from this position quite well in the past.
Their purchasing power is just like a greater than guys.
No, hang on a minute, it's just popping in as they get a little bit closer.
Which means for business, it's gonna make them more money for the league.
I think this is a disengage for both of these two teams. They know the circle isn't here. OG don't need to stick around
because the revenue generated just from fans in PEL, despite BGMI has more viewers. PEL probably generated more revenue from the fangirls
knowing you're in a 4v3 and you can just
compared to BGMI.
Top taking a heck of a long distance on this one with the MG3 as well. Not the greatest of long.
It's like in PEL, we literally have like a big pillow with a Paraboy printed on it, and people would buy it. Like the fangirls would buy it like in a heartbeat.
Waiting for the cross. And I think
but like if you print a Jonathan on a pillow, a big pillow with the Jonathan picture on it, how many BGMI fans would actually get that?
But AK is just looking for
that's a difference.
Meds right now. That's the name of the game for him. Level 2 helmet.
Jonathan's viewership is probably like higher than Paraboy.
Yeah, he's.
I feel like.
That one out. I mean, it's unfortunate he's not come across any yet. There's 5 bandages.
But when it comes to
imagine those might be wrapped around fairly soon.
Spending.
You'd hope, but
nothing can beat the fangirls.
Still yet to start to apply them. I mean, in that apartment building, he should be able to find a lot more meds on site to
yeah, Paraboy buddy pillow.
a tastier health bar, a more appetizing.
Yeah, they want to make it like an idol culture, exactly.
Ticking up, so he is using those
That's why you see a lot of fangirls in China for PEL.
It's a bit of deadlock here in Tumasera.
No. I didn't ever have a pillow like that, bro.
I thought, like you were saying, we're top on the outside. Maybe they were more keen for it, but no, they're kind of stuck in the mud on this. Aru, actually the counter to that opposing situation. Maybe able to chime in with the SKS as well.
You'll be cringe for Indian audience.
Yeah, just looking for something.
He's like, what kind of product?
Do have an interview
For example, if you're a fan of like
coming up shortly,
BGMI, if you're, let's say, in India,
7WG.
what kind of product,
Well,
for example,
things don't
Jonathan
pop off during
would
that
put out,
interview, though.
you think the fans gonna bite in the
I'm
heartbeat
gonna stick on
with
board.
no
Again,
hesitation?
if OG loses this fight, it's pretty bad for them, right? Where there's an opportunity for DX, A7, Regnum Kaya, even Wolves in this case to leapfrog them and push them out of the top 7. Yeah, they've been very careful about this. Aru sends away in.
I mean, if BGMI has like a player cards system like China, I think that would sell well in India. They make it like easily, you know, not like they price it right. They print the players on the card, just like these NBA players card. And each player has a score based on their yearly performance or seasonal performance. So their score change per season. And you have some rare cards like triple, like 5-star Jonathan card. Or like, you know, 3-star Spower card or something. Do you guys think these things will sell well?
A 4v3 on their hands. He's wrapping all the way around. Confusion tactics. Alpha Gaming don't know what's going to hit him.
Even player cards wouldn't sell well, you guys think?
I just don't know what's happening.
Because I think for esports fans, like, no matter if you're a guy or girls, I think
pretty crazy stuff.
the player cards are pretty cool.
On the backfield.
It's just like collecting Pokemon cards.
Actually, I don't know what he's trying to do.
Are Pokemon cards popular in India?
In which case, Top's doing a great job to stay outside.
It's like,
It won't sell?
You know, like when
Damn. No.
When a cat's like
APG playing sneaky.
Oh, hang on a minute. We'll tune back
Oh
into that
no.
my opinions on cats.
They're punishing on
Shot down for Doc. That's gonna be
OG. APG is punishing OG.
Not gonna go much further. Same for WizGod. APG winning this fight. Ooh, this is nasty stuff coming on through. Kind of opening a broadside. Top now steps out of the trees like, right, okay, you guys having fun. I want fun too. Unleash the M249. Doesn't connect, but still, he was able to pull the trigger.
Only clothes cards aren't that popular. I see.
All right, last player, AK, OP inside the building. He's still got Aru swinging around the outside, but this guy's deadly. Very, very deadly indeed. Not someone you want to underestimate. And they don't have players too close to him just yet. They're starting to swarm a little bit here. On the zip line, okay. Styling.
Oh,
getting some
if you land that, it'll be gold.
Oh, that was connected.
Close.
So close there on the shot for AKOP. He's the last player on the inside of this building to stand for them. That off angle. Yeah, Aru is leaving this one. AKOP now left a lone soldier here with the UMP waiting for someone to step a little bit too close, get a little bit too bold.
If Jonathan retires, majority esports will fail in India? Wait, really?
He's dropping down. He's read into it. He thinks he wants a little bit more. Reposition away.
Then do you guys think if BGMI pays Jonathan to play, pay Jonathan to keep his pro player status? Do you think he... Wait, let's watch this.
Still going for that shot. I mean,
where's the teamwork? Where is the teamwork? They shouldn't even lose one.
And a little bit of vindication coming through for AKOP there.
He was able to get that
full revenge.
Yeah, well, not complete. Aru is still alive. He's still alive out to the east side. He left. He was looking for an off angle, and off he goes for a completely different angle of the game. A solo result. Circle pop blank. Just kind of blitzed us up to the north side here, as it's going to be all the way up to
bro. I'd be mad, bro. I made the smartest play, getting it off angles, but my teammates was slow as fuck. I got thirsted.
Yeah, not easy. I think around
Honestly, if I was Rufus, I would be mad.
available in this area.
Unless he didn't call out, he's
right
like
objective
going
here. They
in.
go straight up towards the northern side of things, wrap back on themselves from La Cobraria. They already know this location is free and clear from where they dropped earlier, so they can just take high ground nice and early. You could play inside water treatment early on and keep things nice and simple. A lot of MG3s going on in this game. This is like Max's favorite game ever.
Absolutely, you know. What's not to love? The LMG gameplay coming on through. More bullets means more elims, right? That's how it works, pretty sure. Thunder Talk, they've certainly got...
We're gonna get an OG Rufus next to
really
PMGC.
break out to the hills further northwest out of water treatment, but I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time because the positions to the north of Hacienda getting really chock-a-block. Spray down for Coops, not quite connecting here as we tune in with Wolves down on the southeast side, the east of Hacienda.
So as getting lit up here.
Why they
I love
often
how the M249 sounds though.
position themselves in a weird position, bro?
Just keeps going.
Why the fuck he's like slow splitting there?
Displayed earlier on Taru didn't quite work out.
Yeah, it's not ideal. You have to really be very, very stable for that one to be able to connect at that sort of distance. DRX eliminated. All right, they end their day. 65 points. I mean, it's maybe close enough. We'll have to wait and see. They are in 6th place. You can see there's so many teams just beneath them, lurking below the surface of that 7th place bubble, desperately wanting to clamber a little bit further. That's the name of the game here. Stay out of danger. Get towards those 90 pointers at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's a good place to see. I think Kara also in similar boat to Thunder Talk right now, where they've sort of done enough.
I guess they can get the rest
Everyone a little bit more points.
because he hasn't even
But
get Thursday yet. I think Wolf can get the reset. I guess.
You know, reputation.
Be a risky one. It depends on if they're gonna take the risk. Are they getting the res or
They
no?
expected much competition.
Are they not getting the res?
In the form of Kara.
I think they got the res.
They are fairly formidable today.
Yeah, they
Not
got the
really
res.
so much yesterday, but this is a brilliant
They got the res.
turnaround for them. The next circle just about to come on through. Kara, you could see there.
DRX can win the Gauntlet tomorrow? That's some hot take, Razor. You think DRX can win over TT? Over RA?
Current position
Over
that might be
Kara?
a little bit stronger. All right, moving in just beneath them.
That's crazy, bro. That's hot take. No, I refuse to believe. I think when it comes to tomorrow, only top 4 teams right now had a chance to win. Does TD have more gunpowder than WBG? I mean, Siting is probably 1.5 order.
Our rate's been fairly quiet today, but taking fantastic shots over towards Regnum Kaya.
I don't know. They're pretty on par, but TT has Siting, so.
A monster.
Pai Xing is also a really good fragger. RJ is like 0.5.
Sorry.
Like RGS 0.5. Kings 1. Pai Xing is like 1.5. Siting is like a 2. When it comes to like gunpowder. WBG order. I mean, is order 1.5? Maybe, yeah, I'd give order 1.5. Suk 1.5. What are the other 2 players?
Real presence here. OG aren't done. They chime in over towards Thunder Talk.
Order is kind of washed.
Another point here.
I mean, I'd say he still has better gun skill than King, I guess. So I give him a 1.5. I think it's pretty valid. What are the other 2 players for WBG again?
By doing that.
I kind of don't remember.
You'd imagine they're going to be turning around soon.
Is it Dao Shi? Is Dao Shi still playing for WBG?
Is pretty good for OG's chances as well for tomorrow, just because having another team at 65 points dropping out early in this game means it's still interchangeable. It's close again. Close again.
Dao Shi is more like sometimes he's like 1.5, sometimes he's 0.5. So I'll give Dao Shi a 1.
Regnum Kaya, I don't see the double win coming through now. So both predictions are kaput.
3-3-Z 和将释怀. 和将 is like 0.8. 释怀 is probably like 1.3 or something. So in general, I think, yeah, TT has a better gunpowder than WBG. APG is about to fight TT. King and Pai Xing in the front. Oh, they're lagging again, bro. What are these connections, bro? Yeah, timing now go that thinking why should I feel like they should pay me, bro? Instead of paying the whatever organizer this is, bro, just pay me, bro. I will try to handle everything smoothly for you. Now they even mute the caster sound, bro. What the hell? Okay, let's check this no caster sound gameplay. Bro, if I'm Tencent, if I'm esports, like Tencent esports or something, I'd send the organizer, I'd send the organizer like 30% last payment. Just because of the bad production. Low key, BMIC
is where that mark. It's gonna
has
be enough.
better,
We'll definitely be seeing them
has
in those.
better production quality, I feel like.
What maybe they were expecting. They did the lion's share of their work yesterday.
Here's the cutoff
It
again.
was almost all done there.
It was. I think for Thunder Talk, they're absolutely fine.
Low key, Doran's
Good
popping
points
off.
at the start of the day as well, and they're like,
Being an IG of the team,
we could chill
he's
out a
low
little
key
bit
popping
now.
off.
They only really need to hit 100.
Oh, bro, he's 1 HP.
Of it.
That's the most unfortunate thirst ever.
Back of the US. Ooh,
Doran.
adds insult to injury there. Moment extremely low, but just
That was so unfortunate. That guy was 1 HP. He got knocked and that guy threw the nade and Doran got thirsted. That's like the most unfortunate
even with 6th and 7th place
thing could ever happen. I'm just pushed it, Wolf. It's only one dude. It's only one dude. Why are you hesitating?
Down upon them. It is neck and neck with these two right now. Dick Xavier seem to be in the prop. I think that might have just put them over the top there. See what more they can do. Holding out against Geeky.
No. Nade's gonna get someone, I feel like.
Nasty news. And they just continue to burn. Wolves. All the way down. Like in the picture of pictures, definitely.
I don't even heal.
It's kind of. It's definitely gone the way there of the Xavier. They're going to earn a lot of that. That should put them. Yep, they're up in 5th there.
Wait, Button doesn't have heal or what?
Looking to try and jump up over Rex, who are on 65, 1 point ahead of them.
Yeah, I mean, Wolves, you want to go slightly further than this.
What company is hosting, is organizing this?
To make it happen. And we'll just go for the rundown instead.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is Coops pushing alone? And why Batten is still 1 HP?
Like the
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Choke! Team Wolf!
On that off angle, keeping the
You guys
alive.
are supposed to be the hope of the NA.
2 players remain for them now. They are still on a 65 point. Drawing even, so they are losing that tiebreaker with DRX.
Dude, it's a
and
3v1.
OG, which puts them still down.
Why they're playing like this?
To jump up into that bubble. Of course, it's not the end of the day that matters.
This guy, Hexard. I don't know what the fuck he had into his mind. Just push with your team, buddy. Push with your team. Stop getting these off angles.
Will be pushing in through that side.
You're not landing the shot either way, bro.
Angles on towards Mad Bulls just yet, but equally both teams are kind of formation game from one another. Virtus Pro could make the mad dash over towards what treatment? That's a possibility. It's a bit of an uncomfortable finish on the circle around where Alpha 7 is probably one of the better spots right now where they can transition to the high ground on the west.
I'm upset, bro. Coming into this tournament, I really want Team Wolf like actually like go to like grand finals and stuff, because I saw them do did like amazing things in PMS Americas.
Getting back for the rest of the Mad Bulls.
Not this dog shit performance.
sides of this one around because Malloy.
Wait, do you guys
the
think this is a
pushing,
caster?
you need to get him up if
Is
you
this
want him to stay
caster
alive.
connection
I don't
or
think
it's like
they
the
have to do
production
a
connection is
really
bad?
valuable
Which
pick, but that is going to
which one
slow
is
Virtus
it?
Pro all the way down on the approach. Flip, keeping them safe for the time
Hero
being, but
Esports
Boston
is
wants
Hero
more.
Esports from China, right? I think Hero Esports is pretty good organizer. Also, why it's like this? I don't know. Maybe just like the connection in Thailand is bad or what?
America flip on the inside, burns the top window, but it's the other one you need to worry about. Voston still ducks away from it and stays alive for a little longer.
It's a nasty nade you can get out from this backward window.
It's a
Voston
production.
looking to send one back here on that side, gets a little bit of damage done. Flip now looking to get that nade out the side, but VP very aware of this one right now. Now fall into that. I think he's a little bit impatient on his push, could have waited for some of the attention to be taken away. And for VP, it's kind of been the thing that slowed them down. Concerning themselves with getting Malloy back up into picture. Good jump out from Milky Way. Takes down Tulica. Immediately flips back down the stairs, leaving it just one player alive for Virtus Pro in
Oh my god, ESM? Come on, bro. No one used that gun except the Fates.
Coming in clutch there, and the drop down leaves Mad Bulls again, just on the one player. Lemon now on the off angle versus Aragon, trying to keep themselves together. The last player now for Virtus Pro. They want to chime in. They want to.
They don't lose those.
The engagement.
Why you are nading?
3 players from DXavier. Seems like they might want to regroup on it. Look at that push around to the north of DXavier. They get this fight as Virtus Pro falls.
Very well done to DXavier. They hear that fight, they move up. And if you can play off from this hillside and this ridge down towards the south, you actually have a very good chance in this game. But not only that, they've cleared out so many teams now on this northern side. It's 2 total, so they know a lot of the presence from this northern side of the map is gone, which is super helpful for their finish towards the end of this. Also, in other news, this is the first time in a while we've seen DXavier.
That dude playing the off angle in the back and got knocked.
On the north, though, they are split still 3-1.
I think he overpeaked.
Remaining that backstop, we'll see if they
and Better may not be able to get him.
Send after Lemon from the Mad Bulls. Maybe look to move up. It's Alpha 7 though, the major threat within this circle, holding the buildings. It's going to be a difficult approach. Southside, Kara still in effect. We'll see what they can for their players still too.
Eagles getting shut down on the
No, TD is not alive now. It would be pointless to switch to the Chinese POV.
Placement point range yet, but a 6-point game.
What is that cam?
Right now, but they would
Didn't he hear the guys on the doorway?
Teams down wild. Down to the Maestro himself in Loxy.
Just as good. Able to shotgun, but the second peak for Icon is going to work out for them.
Hello, Penny. Welcome to the stream.
Definitely no back-to-back for them. 11th place and potentially lower could be on the cards. R8, they've heard the noise and they want to roll into water treatment. They want to sip themselves. Oh.
This is a good chance for that. I thought I was down and out earlier when we saw them take down Regnum Kaya, but then have a tough time. That is a bad nade from ESO. Self-nade on the team is never pretty to see. Jafar around the corner, though, will take them too. Now leaves just Prestige.
Jafar really got the CQC, bro. Bro's cooking so bad in CQC.
Slick with it. Now, what is the outside player? Alright, he's still picking up those points, and Jafar's being naughty here. Needs to be put on the
bro, this Jafar guy is crazy.
But doesn't connect. Jafar with another. Oh my goodness me. Looking to go for a 1v4. He's put himself into the 1v1 now against Prestige. Jafar, the last player for GS, looking to survive.
This guy,
frame. Prestige nearly got connect onto by the DBS shot there. 2 rounds left in the chamber. A first aid now being
reload, Jafar.
Prestige can't quite find the nerve to step in through the door frame, and I don't blame him. He's taken down everybody else.
Oh no!
Has to reload now. Steps out just too wide.
Bro, Jafar
puts an end to the naughty business there for
Jafar.
Damage.
So far, we've seen a lot of highlight clips from him now in this PMGC.
It was
Jafar.
It was humiliation right there for R8, to be quite honest with you. The amount of times that he jumped through the windows, R8, I don't blame them very much, to be honest with you, because it's case, who in the right mind jumps through those windows like that? It's such a bold strategy and one that works hardly any of the time. But he was just taking advantage of the fact that no one does that sort of thing. Almost a 1v4. What incredible from Xifan there. I mean, he has stepped up multiple times in the past, but Sam, what a barn burner that play was.
I mean, he had that performance against APG very early on in the tournament. It's really a clip to add to his show reel, I'm sure. Looks like look at the final players of RA out. Certainly a disturbing situation for them to try and find their way out of. Xavier, then with the top here, and the good news for the Woolwell on the opposite side is that placement points have kicked in, which means that they they up towards the top 7, unless Alpha 7 is able to get a big game on today and push them all the way down. But even then, I'm not so sure that they can.
I kind of get what DXA were trying to do here with
this is gonna be if 7 chicken. This chicken will boost themselves up to top 7,
but usually
and it will push out OG. Ooh, this game is gonna push OG out of. OG will be at 10th place after this. After today.
Seems to get stronger somehow.
Yeah, it's way of things, it seems. 3 players at the top of the mountain. Nate, the casualty for them. Prestige still alive. He kept it together in those final moments. Let's see if he can continue.
Do you know J-Far's American? Really? He's American? He was born in the USA? Bro, then Team Wolf needs to get J-Far and replace the his guard guy. Alright. J-Far needs to play in Wolves and make NA proud.
It is not the player that I expected to be saying the name of so many times from Alpha.
At least dude don't choke his CQC and spray.
Showing his weight in gold here.
J-Far is also the IGL. Well, even better. Even better, bro. Wolves needs to get him.
He's pushing up. Looks for Landlaw. Not going to connect him.
Bro, not gonna lie, Prestige cooked so bad in these days.
Prestige has a little bit more to give.
Like Prestige really step up for RA.
That is going to be
Low key, this RA surprised me. If there's one team that surprised me the most, it would be RA. Not even TT surprised me this much.
I mean, they've almost felt like RA was channeling Xifan in that moment, right? He may have been Xifan, but the spirit was near with RA for Prestige. Xavier able to hold on though. Evan starting to branch out just slightly, and lo and behold, Carol.
Yeah, I'm telling you, J-Far should join Wolves. We are finding the future players for Team Wolf, and to make NA great again. Not to make NA great again, I guess, to make NA great. Because we never had like NA never had that moment of being great in PUBG Mobile Esports.
I mean, for Kara, that's doable, right? That's easy. That's easy work. That's light loads.
It is light work for them. Just a warm up. Well, I don't know. The warm around has gone. They've added too much weight to the table.
Chief for Wolves? Nah, Chief, you can't even get to level 45 in Ion 2, bro. You're washed. Skill issue, bro.
They're taking a 2v4, of course they are. I don't know why I thought they would be trying to do anything.
What are these drive-by? What is DX doing in this rank? In this Ultimate Royale or something?
We saw it a couple of times yesterday.
That was a bit too aggressive.
From the other times.
Wolf was being too passive, and that was way too aggressive with the toes.
It's like DX
M4, get the toes, get the toes.
They just have no limit.
Nice.
Like, we're gonna go for a 2v4, sure, and I'm gonna drive in and do a flyby. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it makes no sense. Anyway, Kara, Alpha 7 going head to head, but Revel already being down. They need it badly.
Able to tag on Tommaso. You'd hope he was late.
NA has no hope. Sheesh. Chat, tomorrow we still have one more day for Team Wolf, right? Can they, you know, pack their shit up and make NA great again? Yeah, Kara cooking so bad, bro. They got so many points.
Force presence from Alpha 7 towards EO, and they're right on the edge of the blue zone. That's what they needed.
Yeah.
Obscure on the Mini 14.
There you go.
Distance.
Alpha 7 taking the last chicken of the
Lewis,
day.
See what it could do.
It's a good swing out from him to finish off our day today. Lewis behind the loot crate, but the only loot here is going to be the chicken dinner for Alpha 7. When Obscure...
All right, GG, boys.
Beauty that Obscure is the final blow from that team. But a nice...
Oh, Revo,
relief here.
the chill
for
leader.
Alpha 7.
Much bazaar, much
Big
bazaar.
does get them back up into the top 7 now.
Let's
off the
go,
back of
let's
those
go.
10 points they gained, and they can look lively going into tomorrow, John.
They definitely will be in the top 7, and unfortunately for the Wolves, that's going to push them out, despite the point that they were able to earn in the survival rankings there towards the end. So, yeah, I mean, too bad. So sad.
All right.
I guess you get pushed
Thank you
out
guys
by
for
your,
watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
co-America's
All right.
team.
I gotta
7 look
hop
to
off,
try
and I gotta do
towards the
some
end of
videos
day 2.
and finish the Red Magic review video as
They're
well.
building very, very strong, and they moved out
I'll be
nicely to come around
okay. So
quiet
here's the
very
plan for
end.
tomorrow. Tomorrow I will have 2 live stream.
Yeah, and it's
Once
all
in the
about
afternoon,
just getting those
China
points
time. Once
consistently, and I
like
think
the
Alpha
PMGC
7,
watch
despite,
party.
you know, it's not been
I'm gonna
amazing, they have
be.
been
I'll be
putting
playing
those
on the
points here and
IQ
there.
15
I feel like
because
it was
tomorrow's
Maritime
like the
performance
official
so
IQ
good
15
Alpha
global
7 game
launch.
because we know
I'll be
this is
using
not a bad
IQ.
team.
Yeah, it's definitely a team with a lot of power,
15,
a lot of
the
legacy as
legend
well.
color.
They have had their logo. So
I'm gonna try and
gonna
test
be
it
another
tomorrow
performance like that. For now, they'll be happy
in the
to
live
sit over at the
stream.
desk.
And this is what you guys been asking for. A lot of you have been commenting, Xifan, I'm playing on the IQ 15. So here I am. Here I am. Tomorrow, I'm gonna schedule my stream. Don't miss it. I'm gonna play on the new IQ 15 tomorrow. And right after that, we will have the day 3 of the Gauntlet stage of the PMGC. All right, 2 live stream tomorrow. Schedule will be packed. Full streaming day tomorrow. So I gotta take some good rest. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, GG. Bye bye.